Hello? My voice is a little bit... Oh, it's getting better, actually. Not a lot of yapping today. We're getting almost straight into video games because I think we might be close to finishing the challenge. I think the next ruler will conquer Egypt. TBH, TBH, TBH. I think the next ruler will conquer Egypt, my loves. I think this is it. I think the next ruler will conquer Egypt. And I'm going to raid Michi when she begins her celebration for her anniversary. I'm excited. How are you all? I have a coffee with a pump of hazelnut syrup. I have a croissant that I just ate. And I have a little bit of Prosecco. Yippee! Hi, Noble. What's up? Test, I like how you have a first message, but you've been subscribed for months. How is everybody today? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good night. I did this thing where I drank my iced coffee and now my hands are cold. I hope we have at least 8 hours of conquering. Hi, Vio. What's up? Michi starts stream at midnight. And like I said, it's her anniversary. So I want to raid Michi. I want to show her love. Have I tried bubbly Rieslings? I haven't. I should, huh? That happens to you when you drink cold things. And the worst thing is, like, I'm wearing warm enough clothes. It's just the extremities of my fingies. Yeah, could you hold my fingies, please, Julie, and warm them up? Please, with the cherry on top. You showed your Momo plush Berlin today. That makes me so happy, Woodworker. Please keep Momo traveling. Show Momo the world. I'm so freaking happy. I'm so freaking happy. Do I still have energy after yesterday? I'm picking up. I slept in. I woke up at like 3 something and my voice isn't doing too good. It doesn't hurt, but because it gets really cold and I need to have the heater on, the mix of like the heater on me while being cold, while talking for 12 hours, it dehydrates my throat like crazy. And I know what you're going to say. Drink water. Drink tea. Yeah, I know, baby. I know, baby. I know, baby. I drink water. I drink tea. But, 12 hours of talking with the heater blasted on me, it's going to do anybody in. Not just me. I think I'll have to try it, Christopher. That sounds absolutely up my place. I love pink sparkling wines. You need to post your pics of the momos. Oh, that makes me so happy. I promise we'll find a way to do them really, really soon. Probably closer to May. Probably closer to May. All right, give me a second. Let me take my garbage away, and then we're gonna be ready to do a little bit of a nice intro and a little bit of a nice yapping together. Okay? We're gonna do a little bit of yapping and a little bit of intro and a little bit of fun stuff. Give me a moment. Hello. All right. I have my coffee. I have my water. I finished my snack. My breakfast snack, as they say, my croissant. I'm ready. Hello, 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 my loves. How is everybody doing? How are you? Good morning. Good afternoon. Did you sleep well? I slept all right. Going to bed at like 6 in the morning. I think I was asleep by like 9 a.m. I was in bed on TikTok until like 9:30 in the morning, y'all. Oh my God. I'm feeling all right, but I'm feeling not too fresh, not too clean. Stuck at work, but it's warm and you're outside. That's not bad at all, Keith. That's not bad at all. Streaming already. You should have slept more. You're right. You know what, Isanel? Let me end. Okay, everybody. Stream done. Stream over. Go home. Go home. You know what? Yeah, I should have actually taken it easy today. Get out, everybody. Bye-bye. You're right. You're right, everybody. I should be taking care of myself, okay? I should be taking care of myself. You know what? Yeah. I am like the opposite of low tier God, where he's like, if anybody doesn't know, he was like a big fighting game guy. I think some of it was jokes. It's hard to tell sometimes with people whose character is like being mean. But he was like, I'm going live. If I don't get 5 gifted, I don't stream the game. If I don't get 10 gifted, I don't talk on the microphone. Like, you have to assume it's like joking, right? Me, I'm like, sorry. Whether I get 5 gifted or not, I'm out of here. You can't make me stay. Whether I get 5 gifted or not, I'm playing video games. Screw you. I'm doing 12 hours, well, like 8 hours of Crusader Kings 3, and you can't stop me. You can't stop me from playing video games. You can't stop me. Привет, Сикел. Я, кстати, сейчас делаю стрим на 1,5 часа раньше, чем обычно. See? Casual idiot. Ha! You fell for it. You fell for it. You've activated my trap card. I actually wanted your 5 gifted. Ah, Yugimoto. Pathetic. Dart, the only thing is, I truly don't know, like, if he really meant it. Or, you know, if it's one of those, like, he's a character and then he half means it, but then it's half a character. Thank you, Casual. I appreciate it. Thank you for your tax. How could you trick Casual Idiot? I know. It's better than tricking competitive smartass. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Dust. That sounds really dangerous. Is everybody okay?
It's a gift up.
I always worry about cars catching fire because they can blow up, right? Hey, Miki. I hope your weekend's going well. Happy Easter. What's everyone doing for Easter? For me, taking over Africa. Doctor, thank you for the 18 months. You love me as an omelette. People can blow up. Yeah, and then they act like they don't know anybody, right? Your family is eating beef. I smell like beef. We saw MOMO 1979. Let's go! Just like one of my favorite bands, Dead From Above 1979. I don't talk about them too often, actually, but they had a tour. They went on tour with 9 Inch Nails like 30 years ago. It was very like experimental, electronic. I don't know how to even describe it. Very early 2000s music. You know? You're eating beef stroganoff. That sounds delicious. That's fair, Corner Lady. I mean, this is why I'm here, right? For a lot of the holidays. I feel like for me, my favorite part of the holidays when I was much younger was just to eat a good food and then go downstairs, hide myself in my room with my computer and just play video game until 6 a.m. in the morning, right? And I like to relive that. Not everybody has a family to go to. Not everybody has stuff to do during the holiday. A lot of stuff is closed during the holiday. So I just like the idea of, you know, past me would have loved to have a stream of 12-hour Crusader King be there available for them to watch. Oh Oh, that is really crazy, Chili. I hope you guys are fine and safe. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Snip. That sucks so much. That has happened to me so much in the past. Where I overslept leaving and I'm like, no. Now I have to like pay $60 to get there or just get there like 3 hours later. I'm so sorry. Or I remember many, many years ago, I lived in an area where, let's say in the morning, right? You could catch a train from 6:30 in the morning until 9 a.m. Then there was one train at like 12. There was one train at like 3, and that's it. So what if you want to take the train at 1 p.m.? Sorry, you're screwed out of luck. You're screwed out of luck, baby. How am I doing with the challenge? Silly, I think I might be done with the challenge real soon. I think if not by the end of tonight's stream, then definitely small stream after this, and then I'm done. My ruler's about to die. As soon as she dies, I'm going to have her next ruler take over Egypt, and then I'm going to start evangelizing Egypt. So I'm doing pretty good. I feel like once we feudalized, the money just went. Having one really good architect ruler, just the money went. You know what else made the money go? Communion. Communion finally paid off. Oh my God. So much money. So much money. Marco, thank you for the super. Actually, Archons, I think I currently have Haruka Karibu. Her daughter Ariel died, so then I feel like most rulers have been named Haruka Karibu more so than they have been named Matara Khan. You know? I'm sorry, Snappy. I hope you have a nice time out another time, but it's not. The problem with communion sat is twofold. Number one, your religion needs to be big, which in most cases is hard to do. Especially if you're squished between like Catholicism and you're squished between Catholicism and Orthodoxy and the Muslims, right? So that's number one, and Islam. So that's number one. Number two, there's also a really big benefit in you only holding castle holdings and actually leasing out your temple holdings. Because what you do with the temple holdings, right, is as long as you befriend the priest, he freaking loves you and he gives you so much money from your temple holdings, right? So there is something to be said about basically getting free money from your priest being your friend. And usually your priest has high learning, so you can also have him educate some of your kids so that he likes you more. But you basically hold more stuff yourself and get kind of free money. So I typically prefer not to have communion. But, you know, when you're the Pope... It's true, Risen. I'll just inhabit another lady. It's absolutely true. What that tongue do? Crazy, crazy question to ask. Are the kids even all right nowadays? Are the kids even doing okay? Children, are we doing all right? I know previously there were many songs that said like the kids aren't all right, but you know, the adults aren't all right either. We're all doing not too great. Yeah, full of stress. I agree. Full of stress, low attention, too much coffee. What is that? Red 40 in our food, you know? Exactly, platypus. Maybe I'm actually just a little Momo inside my brain piloting a Matara. You need your dose of Martha Khan? Well, Martha Khan's here, baby, and she's about to go crusading real soon, real quick, baby. Don't worry. We're just getting a little bit... Honestly, I'm kind of waiting for this coffee to kick in because I'm feeling a little bit tired. I'm not going to lie, but I really... How would you guys feel if I actually kind of brought back like 8 to 12 hour streams Friday, Saturday, Sunday? I don't know. It's just really fun to get into like the same game. I just like the idea of playing the same game for 3 days straight and then not touching it. I don't know. I feel like I get just as tired doing a collab for 3 hours as I do playing Crusader Kings for 12. Like, I'll get just as tired. And I feel like for me to be able to, like, if I do Subnautica, right? And I start off exactly where like, for example, today with Crusader Kings, I start off exactly where I left off. So I know exactly what I have to do in the game, right? Because I was just thinking about it. So I've been really thinking about like bringing back gaming weekends for us. Obviously, I'm still going to be doing collab and still going to be planning stuff with other streamers. But I just, what game would I want to play next? I want to finish Subnautica. Look, as an adult woman, I never want to be out on a Friday, Saturday night anyway. If I really want to go out with my girlfriends, I want to go out at like 3 p.m. on a Tuesday. I want to go for a coffee and then maybe have a glass of wine with my coffee. You know? I'm thinking about it. It's just this idea that like I get just as tired whether I stream for 3 hours or 8 hours. Might as well go for the 8. Might as well have like a few, like less often, but longer streams, I think. And then I can actually try to finish some games. Oh, drunk. That sounds so much fun. I used to be a regular at a lot of spots when I lived more in a city, but right now I live in the suburbs. I'm a regular at the grocery store now, Pookie. I'm a regular at the grocery store. Thank you, Penelope. That means a lot. What kind of stuff are you drawing right now? Yeah, Vid, it's not even that. Like now when I go out on the weekends, I feel the people are too young. If I'm at a restaurant on a Friday night and it's 7 p.m., everyone's yelling and everyone looks 12. I'm like, what's going on? Instead, if I'm at a restaurant at like 4 p.m. on a Tuesday, it's all the hot Instagram women who are like 35 and doing Instagram. And I'm like, yeah, these are my women. You're off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but you'll show up when you can. You have that like waiter schedule. You have that industry waiter schedule. Monday, Tuesday off. Okay. Even Sunday. Where can you find these women? Find your like really nice coffee shop. Yeah. Zook isn't, oh my God. Zook, sometimes when people are like, let's do dinner at 10 p.m. I'm like, no. I want to be at home in my bath at 10 p.m. after we went out reading like my little book. What do you mean? Let's go to dinner at 10 p.m. I can't digest food that way, man. Asami, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hi. Hi. Yeah, it's different if I stream until midnight or like come home at midnight after being out. They're both a little bit different. Eating mochi while meditating. I love that. Funny enough, I think the bath is where I get my craziest ideas. So there's 2 types of people. 3. Number 1, there's people who don't take baths. That's fair. You live your best life. Number 2, there's people who draw a full bath and then go into the bath. And then me, I actually like being in the bath while it's pouring. The sound of the water is, nothing takes me into a meditation like that. Like I will be in the bath while it's filling up. It just feels so damn relaxing. It's hard to explain. Like that noise of the water, I can't think about anything else. I only hear the water pouring, and it like whatever I'm thinking about, whatever I'm stressed about. Oh no, Archons, I'm sorry. Damn it. The lobster spirit in my likes the slow cook. Yeah, right? You just want to like slowly marinate. You've sat in the shower for 1 hour. You and I both. What kind of stuff are you streaming today, Asami? Thank you for the raid. Oh, I love it. Another thing too. Come on, I'm trying to think what else. Sorry, my coffee hasn't kicked in yet. I'm still kind of like trying to figure out. I woke up and went straight to stream. What am I thinking about? What am I thinking? Bath, meditating, ideas, under the water. Oh, I remembered. Sorry. It's a little bit of a tangent, but when I get really stressed or I'm really like, I can't stop thinking about something, going for a workout, and then what I do is I enter the sauna, Turkish sauna, the one that like has the steam. I go to the sauna and then I go into and take a cold shower. And then I wait 5 minutes. I go into the sauna. I take a cold shower. Do that 2 to 3 times. After that, you're just so relaxed. I can't think about whatever I'm upset about. I can think about whatever I'm mad about. I'm just chill. It's so good. Who do you contact? Because you accidentally destroyed a 1-of-1 God Rare V card by cutting a pack in half? Not me. Not me, Pookie. Good luck, though. That really sucks. Lorpo! High score! Thank you for the 10K bits! Honestly, I feel really bad. I put my Warhammer reading aside because I bought the newest, what is it called? I bought the newest Hunger Games book, and I also got the Anthony Bourdain book, and I haven't had much time to read lately. I'm still just out here discovering Fulgrim's beautiful scales. Unfortunately, I'm still at the beginning. I'm still at the beginning of Gulliman's book. You know? Oh no, you didn't miss anything. We're just at the beginning portion of the yap. We're 30 minutes in, so we're just doing not the new Anthony Bourdain book, the old Anthony Bourdain book. No reservation. Newest Hunger Game book? Oh yeah, they're really good, Bad Luck. So they did Songbird of Ballads and something of Snakes and Ballads, Songbirds, which I read. It was really, really good. And now this one is really, really good. It's Sunrise at the Reaping. And then they're thinking that they might do a third one because she did a trilogy into another trilogy. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. Sorry, my brain still hasn't caught up to my body. As you can tell, I'm like, I'm here and I'm present, but it's hard for me to think very quickly. I think I just need more coffee. Believe it or not, but Crusader Kings, it doesn't look like there's a lot happening, but I'm always thinking about what I'm doing next, and then having to talk about it out loud, it's actually kind of tiring. Or maybe it could be the fact that I didn't stop talking for like 12 hours yesterday. Have I had headaches trying to keep up with chat? Yeah, sometimes chat does go fast, but at that point, I think sometimes when chat goes too fast, you kind of just, like, it doesn't register. It only kind of just starts going up, and you're like, I can't keep up with this. Dryzilla, thank you for the 14. And thank you so much, High Score, for the 10K bits, by the way. Are you reading any Warhammer books in particular yourself? My sweet Pookie butt, are you reading anything yourself? I'm honestly, genuinely, very, very close to okay. I'm always kind of struggling between having a schedule and changing my schedule because I really like the idea of having random days off in the week, like having a Wednesday off and a Saturday, okay? But then I can never get anything done with only those days off because by the time I get into my day off, I'm back at work the next day, right? So now I'm like, what if I took Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, right? And I did like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and it's just video games and it's like everything. Because then I feel like I could have at least one day where I just don't even touch my phone. I'm like, Tuesday is my day. Don't talk to me. Don't touch me. Don't like expect me to be fully offline. But at the same time, I don't know. Because I keep thinking I have so many books that I just want to sit down and read. But the problem is even just finding the time to make time to sit down and read. Someone got crunched like chips. It's my eyes. Or maybe it's a Momo. Does talking so much for a living make your mouth muscular? I don't know. Boop. Good morning, Voitan. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Oh, Archons, that sounds lovely. What the heck? Do a reading stream? New Jake, be honest with me. Will you be here the whole 8 hours? I'm just quietly flipping pages of a book while I'm reading. Be honest with me. It's very easy to say, Matara Khan, you should do this. Will you be here and watch and support me the whole time? Will you watch every 3-minute ad that comes through? Don't lie to me. Boop. Mata, we were here when you were sleeping. True. Damn it. The problem being a streamer is you can't pretend to work while reading Warhammer books on your phone, right? I can't just be like audiobook listening to a Warhammer book while I'm streaming. Thank you for the bits last name. Sorry I'm yawning, by the way. I went to bed at like 6:30 because of Crusader Kings 3 and I slept at like 9:30. No ads because you're subscribed. Yay! Damn it. Maybe fine. Maybe I will do a reading stream. Question, do I have to read out loud? Boop. Do I have to read out loud? Thank you, Resui, for the bits. Ideally, yes. Maybe. What have I got planned today? Crusader Kings. Reading out loud would require permissions. Does it? I'll have to double check. I don't know if some stuff like that is I think there's a lot of work that it's fine if you transform it, but you're right. The problem with a lot of this stuff is monetizing it, right? And the way that monetizing it works is even if I don't explicitly ask you for money to read this stuff, because I am a streamer of a certain size, and there is the idea that, like, for example, right, if you're subscribed while I'm doing this, oh, well then, is it every subscriber that's subscribed that day? Or is it just the fact that I have a certain amount of subscribers, right? Yeah. Bigger franchises definitely get a little bit weird with it. We'll see. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. Maybe I'll just quietly read. Maybe I'll just quietly read. Who knows? I definitely, whenever I am working on stuff, I look up ASMR with no music and like the sound. So for example, somebody is writing in a book or somebody is doing stuff like that. I hear the sound that they make, but I don't like when they have classical music playing or like random rain. If there's no rain, I don't want to hear the rain. How old am I? Very young. I'm like 21. I'm very young and dumb and 21. Vivi, thank you for the gifted Memby. I saw a TikTok that's like, in order to concentrate, they put Coconut Mall for 10 hours, which reminds me, I want to hear what Coconut Mall sounds like. Give me one moment. It's this one. Okay, I don't think I could concentrate. for 10 hours listening to Coconut Mall. That is crazy. That is insane. That is wild. We didn't hear it. Yeah, I turned it off just so that way Zenti doesn't have to take it out of the stuff. That's so funny. I don't think I could concentrate listening to that. It's so upbeat. No, let me see if I can like... This is the kind of stuff that I will typically put on when I am... Ooh. This is the kind of stuff that I will typically put on. Hold on, let me see if I can... A lot of times they put music on and I don't like it. Okay, see, like there she has music. Hold on. Okay, I don't know if y'all can hear this. You had my Crusader Kings 3 on last night. You're clawing through some really nasty code. You were locked in and I was locked in. Yippee! We're going to do a few more locked in streams here and there, I promise. But yeah, let me send this video. This is like the kind of stuff that I tend to put on. Or I really like the videos where the person is in front of me at the library. Like, I like when the person is kind of in front of me. So it feels like I'm studying with my friend, right? It feels like I'm going to work with my friend. And then, like, when I look up, I see my friend working on stuff. And I'm like, oh, God, I got to work on my stuff. I got to work on my stuff. Because my friend is working on her stuff. And even better if it's, like, actually at a coffee shop or a library. I love, 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 love those. But I don't like when they have, like, am I lonely? Damn. Oh my God, you really had to hit me with that, didn't you? Ah! I just like company, okay? You guys remember when I was collabing with Ray and he's like, sometimes Tina in the middle of her workday, at least, at least. Okay. When, by the way, thank you for the hype train. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Thank you for spoiling me. So when Ray said that sometimes Tina will walk into his room while he's working and just lie down on the floor because she wants to be with him and like take a nap in the room while he's working because she just wants to be close to him. Hi God, it's me again. Hi God, it's me again. That's what I miss the most about having roommates. And don't get me wrong, I have roommates, but they're married and they go to bed at like 7 p.m. And whenever I do weird stuff, they're like, why are you doing that? That's weird. Don't do that. Because they're like, you know, a little bit older than me. But I just miss like your roommate's cooking in the kitchen and you could just make a pot of coffee and sit there in the kitchen while your roommate's cooking and you don't have to talk, but you're kind of together, you know? Kind of true. I have to put them to bed so I can stream. Exactly. I'd sleep on your floor, please. Yeah, it's stuff like that where I really, really enjoy. It also kind of reminds me of the best part of school. It was going to the library with your friend, struggling through the stuff, then going to a food court, splitting like one McDonald's burger between 3 girls because nobody has money, and like studying and studying and studying and studying and working on your project or reading your book, or like, it was good. It was good times. It was a different time, but it was good times. Mm. Yeah, spiders. Honestly, I'm considering having more. I've talked about this before. I actually have been biting my nails a lot lately. I've been biting them to the blood because I've been stressed out. So once I have my nails grow out a little bit, I know you don't mind, but I mind having like my really, really, I don't want people commenting about it. That's what it is. So I just want to wait for my nails to grow and like my little wounds to heal. These wounds won't seem to heal. Their pain is not the real. How close are we to this achievement, Roach Mom? Hi, Scar. Thank you for the bits. Honestly, Genuinely. And I'm not just saying that. I think we can finish it tonight or tomorrow, like next stream. For sure, for sure. We only have one little part of Africa to take over. My next ruler, when she takes over, it does not split. She inherits everything. So things are going pretty freaking good. Oh, I love that, Noble. That makes me so happy. Yeah, I want to be a happy little chorizo fingers, you know? I want to be a happy little chorizo fingers. But definitely, I have a lot of builds to do. I have a lot of builds to do. I have a lot of stuff to build. I'm excited. Oh, Rhino, we are so far non-tribal, baby. We have built up most our stuff. We are just about to hit 1050. So, by the way, we hit 1050. We have everything researched, and we haven't even unlocked the next research tier. We are good. After we blended with Egypt, we got like 12 new technologies. Let's go, Cobalt. I really want to try Stellaris one of those days. I like that, Nellos. My problem, I've actually spoken about this with another talent not long ago. My problem isn't not biting my nails when I'm in a good place. Like when I'm not drinking or I'm fine, I know not to bite my nails. It's when I'm really, 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 really stressed out and I maybe drank a little bit that I'm like, I just need to release tension somehow. Obviously, like everything that's so easy to do, it's like, oh, just don't do that. Yeah, you know, I get it, but it's like in the moment, it's hard to explain. It's like I think because I'm a fairly controlled person. I know it sounds shocking to hear that I am a fairly controlled person. Spasiba. My champagne delivery. Thank you. I'm getting prosecco delivery from my roommates. So sometimes in the moment, it's like the one thing that like I don't know. I can do it and it doesn't really impact my life, right? Like it's one of those really highly destructive things that okay, let's be serious. It's a highly destructive thing that I'm hurting myself with. I'm doing it to myself. I'm hurting myself, no one else. It's highly destructive, but it doesn't really have a deep impact on my day-to-day life. At worst, it's going to be a husband who's like, oh, I like women with longer nails. Okay, I get fake nails, right? Like it's not really a big deal. But it's just something that helps me get a little bit of control back in my life. So just to be clear, also for people giving me advice on how to not bite my nails, when I was younger, I would put yod on my fingernails. I don't know how to say this, and then my parents would put zilonka, which is like a green like thing that you're not supposed to. I still washed it off, bit through it, like got poisoning, didn't matter. Elephant, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's a gift sub. I think it's a control thing. I think it's because I often feel so not in control of my life. It's a gift sub. That biting my nails is the one thing where it's like I am fully in control of it. It's a gift sub. Another thing I started doing is I actually started picking the skin around my nails now too. Instead of doing it with my teeth, I do it with my nail. It's a gift sub. Yeah, Matarakan finds a way, exactly. Probably lustful, probably. Probably like that. I know it sounds so dramatic, but it really is just one of those things that like I've held on to for so long. My dad just constantly chews gum. I used to constantly chew the gum. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zero. I'm alive by pure spite. I like that. Yeah, I've been doing that with the nail, with the skin around my nails. With yeah. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cobalt. Yikes! Yikes! You got conquered. Yikes! Everilla, thank you for the 2 months. Chew us instead. Oh, did I turn the BGM off? Thank you. It's one of those things where it's really tough because obviously, right? When I'm sound of mind and I'm doing good, I don't look at my nails being like, yummy, let's chew them, right? Like, I'm never like, yummy, let's itadakimasu. But it's just those random times where I catch myself like halfway through, like biting through a nail, and I'm like, oh God, what have I done? And then by that time, I'm like, well, already there. That's another thing I do. I also chew my lips. And it's not good. I chew my lips a lot to the point where I think I've said this sometimes before. When I eat hot sauce at times, or sometimes when I have like a very sour food, it goes into like the wounds inside my lips. It's not good. It's not good. It's not great. I don't need a chew toy. I need a chew husband. Exactly. I need a husband to chew on. You bite your shirts, jackets? When I was very young, like we're talking like 6 to 8, and I would borrow a pen, I would absolutely, like, it's my pen now. I would chew it like a dog. I would chew that pen. You would not want it back. I was that child. Yup. Haruka used to chew her boots? My God. Oh. You clench your jaw when you're stressed? Cryptid, I've done that a lot in my sleep. I grind my teeth when I sleep. You know what actually helped with not biting pens and pencils? Pre-order. Thank you so much for the business Momo. Oh my God. Okay. Just remembering it gave me a full body shiver. You know how those pencils, they used to have the eraser and then there was oh my God. Okay. I'm actually having shivers just thinking about it. Oh my God. It's like giving my whole body a shiver remembering it. Ages ago when you got like, what are they called? I don't know how to say it in English. Plombe. When your tooth, they put the metal in your tooth because of the cavity when you're a kid. Or it's not a cavity, but they drill something out of your tooth and then they put back then. Now they're white, but they used to be like metallic. They used to be metallic fillings. So because I'm old, they used to be metal in your mouth. And then when you would bite on the eraser, oh my God, just talking about this is actually giving me body shivers. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. When you would bite the metal part of the pencil, it would like send a whole shiver down your body, but not a pleasant one. Like just talking about it actually is bringing back that. Does that bring back the sensation for you guys too? I'm not crazy, right? Like just me talking about the sensation, it was like getting it. You can taste it. Ew, 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 ew. You get that sensation with styrofoam? I've never tried that. Me being like, oh my God, I've never tried the delicacy that is styrofoam. Oh. Stop. Oh my God. I didn't. Okay. I hate to say this. Obviously, I'm not happy that you're all feeling the pain, but I am so happy I'm not the only one because I was here like, am I like just talking about it brought back those shivers. Not all gaming. Thank you so much for the euros. Happy Easter, my Pookie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Matara. Just passing by. Have a good day. You too. Like, for me, just talking about, like, so when I think about something, I imagine it in my mind. Did I have braces? No, but I really would love to. I really want to get an Invisalign or something. And before, before anybody gets too into it, I don't have any problem with my teeth or my jaw. I have enough space. I have enough everything. I have fine teeth. But I'm in that weird moment now where, okay, actually, let's talk about this. And then we're going to move into video games. So when I was much younger, I worked at a club. Most of the women at the club had their breasts done. I didn't, not that it's anyone's business, but also if you do get your breasts done or you don't, it's whatever. A lot of women we're going there. So a lot of women there had like their teeth done and their breasts done and stuff like that, because there's a certain beauty, there's a certain like look that men like, I guess. Not just men, but I'm going to say the example of men because mainly the clubs where I work, it was a lot of straight men going in to get bottles and stuff like that. So there was a certain look that is kind of like the look of the bottle service girl, right? Where it's like, there's a certain thing. But another thing that usually happens in those places is like, they kind of want people to look different. So think about, in a group, right? You have the hot one, you have the sexy one, you have the mysterious one, you have the shy one. So one of the places I worked in, I was blonde and they made me dye my hair brown. They didn't make me, but they were like, hey, you dye your hair brown or you don't work here anymore because we have too many blondes and we need a brunette, right? So it's stuff like that where it sounds crazy to be like, wow, I have to dye my hair brown for a job, but it is whatever it is. So for me, I managed to get away with it because you can't have everybody look the same, right? So it's fine. It's fine. For me, it was different. But so to be clear, 20 years ago, it felt like a lot of the plastic surgery, don't get me wrong, people were always getting plastic surgery, right? People are always getting nose jobs or facelift or breast lifts or whatever. But back then, it felt like most of the times where I saw people with like breast jobs or nose jobs or whatever, it was kind of just at like clubs and restaurants and things like that. But now, like I have some very normie friends that my friend is a teacher. She had a kid. She's getting a breast lift, right? Because she's like, hey, she's like, it's like, I think 4,000 or 5,000. She's like, look, I got nice boobies, but she's like, I've had a kid. They're a little bit there, so I want them a little bit higher. And it's just become so normalized. And it gets me thinking like, okay, yeah, my teeth are nice. Why don't I get braces? Why don't I get Invisalign? Why don't I get the perfect teeth, right? And even when it comes to the breasts and stuff, like, I like to joke that I have a few good breast years left, but yeah, there are very few good breast years left. What's the problem if you want to look and feel better? But it's just I have noticed how 20 years ago, it was only really people who were in the industry where they had to look beautiful, right? Like they had to have like the perfect look to sell bottles. Now there's also influencers. But now even like I said, my friend, she's a teacher. She's happily married. She's got a kid. And she's like, I just want my boobs to be nice again. She's not getting like huge implants. Not that she needs, by the way, if she wanted to get huge implants, live your best fucking life, girl. I'm not here to judge your breasts. But if you'd like to show them, ma'am, but it's just so interesting how now even people in my life that I consider are very like normie, living a regular life, taking it easy, is like, yeah, I am, like, she's like, yeah, I think she's like 38. And she's like, yeah, my breasts just aren't there anymore after 2 kids. She's like, I want my breasts a little bit higher again. So it's just, it makes me think about that stuff. And I'm fascinated. And I know that some people will take it's very negative, right? Because it's like, oh, everybody's so vain, blah, 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 blah. But at the same time, like, isn't it cool if you, like, for her, she didn't get implants, to be clear. She just got a breast lift. And she's like, yeah, my breasts were droopy after 2 kids. She's like, I want my breasts to be lifted. Fuck yeah, good for you. If I want to get braces at 40 years old, is that so bad? Is that so bad? You know, is that so bad if I decide at 40 I want braces? It's nice to have the option, but I guess it's kind of... I guess the thing that was really jarring to me was people in my life that are not influencers, that are very much like living the regular life in a little suburb in the middle of nowhere, Quebec. You know, a teacher with their like blue collar husband and their 2 kids. And they're also looking into getting plastic surgery. And again, it's their choice. Nobody can control you. Nobody should have a say in it. But it's like, huh. It makes me wonder if it was even more widespread than we realized. We just didn't know about it because there was such a taboo to talk about it. Like for example, I want to be very mindful of how I approach this topic. Homosexuality, right? There people were always, you know, a little gay, but maybe 40 years ago, going out in public being like, hey, I am gay, was not as well received. Just like maybe 20 years ago saying, I got a breast lift, I got a nose job, I got whatever, I got this, right? Was not something that you really talked about. But nowadays, it's just very open to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to Turkey to get, you know, my hair done. I'm going to get my breast lifted. I'm going to get that. And it's like, okay, good for you. So it makes me wonder if like maybe people really did get a lot of surgery. It just wasn't as noticeable and they just simply didn't talk about it. The only plastic surgery I want is for them to remove the microplastics from my body. Oh, I get you. But yeah, sorry, this whole thing to start, it started about braces, right? Where we talked about teeth and stuff like that. But yeah, it's oh yeah, look at tattoos. You actually have people that work as nurses with tattoos now. You have people with who work on planes with tattoos. You have pilots with tattoos. But it definitely caught me a little bit off guard because I feel like I'm a little bit used to people talking about plastic surgery or wanted to get plastic surgery that are Instagram adjacent, right? Anybody who's like LA or Instagram adjacent, plus, you know, I went to LA, I met some people, I talked to some people, you know, people are living their best life. And I think that's amazing. And I want to as well. I want to as well. I'm going to tell you all right now, I want to try this. I know this is like 20 years old, but there's this thing that Kim Kardashian did like 20 years ago called a vampire facial. Hear me out. She basically drew her blood and then they put like her blood back injected into her face. Literally, it's a facial with your own blood. I want to do it. I don't care. I want to do it. Like, I'm here for this stuff. Mata, no. Mata, yes. Mata, yes. Basically, like, the plasma is supposed to, like, basically activate, like, your stuff. I'm just saying, the vampire facial, you know, I want to do it. Some of them were done wrong and people got infected. I'll obviously take a look. I'll obviously study. I'll obviously this. You don't look old, though. I mean, it's not about looking old. It's about trying cool stuff. But yeah, it's kind of rich people nonsense. And I definitely am somebody who likes some of the rich people nonsense. But it is definitely interesting. My biggest thing that I want to say about this whole thing before we go into video games is I was surprised to hear that, like I said, like my two very normie, like blue collar job, teacher with her like electrician husband, with their two kids that I've known for God knows how long, that she's getting, she got a breast lift. And I was like, huh. Because you always kind of think of I always thought, and maybe that was me being naive, I always thought of a lot of plastic surgery as like club adjacent, any plastic surgery for aesthetics as being like, oh, you're trying to look good, it's for social media, it's for whatever, it's what actors do, it's what singers do. But it's, yeah, I'm more and more like, why don't I get braces? Why don't I get, Invisalign? Also, I saw Valkyrie just got Invisalign, right? And she's a woman, I think, in her early 30s. She's got Invisalign. Elysian, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely made me think about this kind of stuff. Again, to each their own. Everybody's allowed their opinion. I super don't judge. But it definitely made me think like, how much stuff am I... Like, how much stuff are we just getting influenced by? And how much stuff is it... It's like getting a nice haircut, right? Where, hey, what if it's just a really nice haircut? Mr. Torque, thank you for the 18 months. Part of you misses the braces? How come? There's a lot of plastic surgery that is reconstructive. True. I actually do hear that a lot. A lot of deviated septums. A lot of different stuff. There's also sometimes like, if you do have, like, I think anything that makes you feel comfortable is good, right? What does that mean, Lurk Me Nots? What does that mean? Decisions inducted. What's a cleft palate? You'll end up old and shriveled anyway. Yeah, but like I think about, my friend, because she has complained to me a lot about, I don't know like how much of this is too graphic, but at the same time, men, if you're listening, that's childbirth for you. Her breasts really went through the ringer because of her 2 kids. Like, y'all want babies, but her 2 kids, like, her breasts were like flapjacks at the end of it. Poor lady. And she took it really hard. She was like, my obviously breasts are not the only sign of femininity. There's a lot of other things. But for her, she's like, God damn it. I brought these 2 kids to life. I love them to death. But, she has said, and I quote, they ruined her breasts. And she was really devastated about it. And she has told me as her friend, and now I'm telling you, because you don't know her and she doesn't watch my streams, that it really affected like her, sex life. And she was like, I'm uncomfortable. I don't feel comfortable with, her husband looking at them and things like that. Because she got a breast lift. And now she's like thriving. And she's happy. Stupid kids is how I feel too. I did, Ata. I took her out to a nice restaurant. A cleft palate is a serious deformity where there's a hole from mouth to nose. Oh, I think I've seen those. Yeah. But that's why when people are like, why does it matter? We'll all grow old anyway. Yeah. Like, why does it matter to eat a good dinner? You can get fed on 3 eggs and cucumber. Yeah, I can eat 3 eggs and cucumber for every meal until I die. But don't you also want to enjoy? Like in her case, right? She's like, I just wanted to have nice breasts again. You can afford 3 eggs? Yeah, my stepsister actually had to have a breast reduction because she just had the really big ones. How do you pick a good haircut? Try a few of them, see what you like. The braces made your lips bigger. Interesting. Interesting. Is it because it like pushed your teeth out in a certain way? And it like, because sometimes with lips. Why am I, whoa, I just Freudian. I just touched my lips and said sometimes with breasts. Sometimes with lips, I have that too where I look at older pictures of myself where I'm kind of pursing my lips a bit. And then I look at pictures now where I kind of duck lips my lips a bit, Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I think it's time to play video games. What do y'all say? Great topics today. I don't know. It got me thinking about that. And I just want you to take a look also in your life. I think plastic surgery has always been somewhat normalized, but it's just becoming more and more, I think, affordable, more and more normalized. And a lot of it is just these little procedures, right? Like a breast lift or Invisalign, or maybe a hairline transplant is not so little, but it is a thing that a lot of people get done. And it's interesting that it's just become such a more normal thing. And I'm for it. I think it's cool. I haven't jumped the gun, but you will hear when I get an Invisalign. Well, spiders, in the sense that, you know, maybe I was just dumb, but I used to think breast implants were like 10K. Now I'm hearing people get nose surgery for like 4,000, 5,000. It is expensive, but it's also something that if you save up for, you could get. Oh, I hope it goes well, Blaster. I hope so. Yeah, that's definitely been a thing tonight, is of like, I've kind of noticed lately. So there's a lot of K-pop idols that are now coming on to do interviews in America. And seeing them in an interview, sometimes I'm like, oh, I can tell you have like the big lips. I'm like, oh, I can tell you have like lip filler. I can kind of tell you have like a nose done, which doesn't, by the way, they're super valid. But before, I'd be like, oh, well, yeah, no wonder I don't look like you. First of all, I'm not Korean. But third of all, I am twice your height. Third of all, yeah, of course. Like you can kind of start telling when they get a lot of surgery done. You're like, oh, I see. You had one surgery. I hope you recovered well, Zero. Yeah, I am not a Korean idol. Do you really need plastic surgery as a 20-year-old? I feel like, look, at the end of the day, it's tough because I have some pals. I'll take something as easy as a nose job, right? I say easy, but usually it's a big thing that people want change with. I have a lot of friends that have gotten nose jobs when they were young, and they're very happy. And they say, holy cow, I'm so happy I did it. And I have a few others that say, I wish I didn't do it. I have a lot of friends. I used to, Heavenly. Can I be one? Of course. Of course, Heavenly. We can go drinking this summer. It's going to be great. And I'm still at a point where I'm like, listen, I think I'll get there when I get there. I don't know. How you been, Heavenly? How's everything? I'm about to boot up my little nerd game. I think I might be done with my challenge today. Do y'all think I could be done today? I kind of want to try. We have like 7 hours until Michi goes live. Oh, fuck, Zero. I'm so sorry. You know what else sucks, Kron X, about this kind of stuff? I've seen TikTok videos of people talking about botched operations, and it was one operation. And I've seen people talking about botched operations, and it was like 10 of them, right? So it's like, there's that fear of even one time could be bad. So how do you win? I have to conquer all of Africa. I have only Egypt remaining, and I need to evangelize it to my religion. Egypt is going to be the harder one because all the other Muslim rulers can come in. But the good news, the good news is there's no Muslim rulers around Egypt. Because remember my vassal, she conquered Arabia. There are no more Muslims in Arabia. There's only us, the cannibals. So because of that, have I heard the good news? No, what is the good news? There's only the cannibals, us. So actually, it's going to be very easy to war to war Egypt, I just realized. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry to hear that, Davice. Have I heard the good news about my religion? Yeah, that we're about to take over all of Africa? Of course. Yeah, my vassals already converted like basically all of Arabia. It's crazy. All of Arabia is going good for us. Sikos, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Abomination, thank you for subscribing. And Sikos, thank you for the tier 3 eating Mike Tyson's ass. Great name. Thank you for the gifted. All right, let me use the restroom. Is Arabia part of Africa? It's not. The reason I brought up Arabia is because usually when you go to war with Egypt, it is a holy war. So meaning that every other Muslim ruler will rise up to fight you near Egypt. But right now, because everybody around Egypt is my religion, because we took over Arabia, that's why I mentioned it. It's just going to make fighting Egypt a lot easier because, yeah, I didn't realize they're kind of alone on their little island now. Nice. Okay, everybody. Give me a moment. It's mother trucking time. It's time. Let's go. I'm ready. Are you ready for video, James? Thanks, Zero. All right, let's get a cheeky 8-hour spell cast where the next 8 hours just disappear and I don't know where they went. It's my favorite part about all of this is just where did the last 9 hours of my life go? Sure, Risen. Why wouldn't I? I basically look like Crony then. And Crony's very cute, so hell yeah. Don't blink or you might miss the next 9 hours. Exactly. That's fair, Mr. Seb. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, whenever you have a really big migraine and then you fall asleep and then you wake up and you feel better, God bless. It's the best. It's the best. It actually gets better. Oh. Will you ever be able to write in this chat again? I don't think you were ever timed out, buddy. I don't think you were ever timed out. Oh, will Bricky ever be able to type in this chat again? Yeah, in 10 days and a half. In 10 days and a half, he'll be fine. I just, listen, we don't do timeouts for money, but Milky was so generous the other day and he got a bunch of people started on gifting. And I just felt bad. I was like, you know what? I haven't given the people blood in a little while. So I said, Milky, who would you like to time out? It was for a week, but since it's Bricky, I gave it $1 million. It's fine. Bricky isn't even going to be like, obviously I don't want to dox his everything, but he's like full grind. He's in his hot girl era. Okay. He's traveling the world. He's working his ass off. He's doing his stuff. He's living his best life. He won't even know. He won't even know. He's busy living, laughing, loving. He's meeting a bunch of VTubers. He's doing his best. Let him be. He's almost 30. Let him have like his last crash out summer before he has to like grow up and raise his children and go home to his 3 wives that all live in different places. That he gave all of them brain syphilis, you know? You know? Let the poor man chill. He's about to be 30. Have I watched his new video? Nah, I'm saving it for a react. I'm saving it for a react. I'm saving it for when I have no content and I just react to Bricky's video. And I already know he put in a little comment about people reacting to the video. So I'm going to act surprised when it happens. I'll be like, ooh! All right. So for everybody tuning in, hi. I'm 89 years old. And I've been infirm for like 20 years, by the way. I've been infirm since I was like 69, okay? And I'm still alive. So right here, Egypt, they're Muslim. Good news for me. The Muslims that can attack me. Oh, lag. We crashed. Uh-oh. It's fine. Let me reopen the game. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. So yeah, we actually have it really, really good to get the Egyptians and evangelize them. I'm excited. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Start spreading the news. Yeah. I'm getting the crash out of the way early. Exactly. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious. What other like thing I should do after this? I kind of wonder what should be the next challenge I should try. Any good ones? Yeah, I know the Jews in Africa is really tough. Jews anywhere is really tough. You kind of have to like get signed to a contract that makes you non-convert. And then you have to like claim your liege's throne. But the problem is when you claim your liege's throne, everybody will go against you and nobody wants to marry into you. It's tough. What's the Kingdom of Man challenge? Have I tried the pacifist route? Yeah, you can definitely get a lot of stuff done without war. So, typically, the problem with conquering Egypt is right all of this and all of actually this is Muslim. So if you're conquering Egypt here, you're going to have Muslims come all the way from here to attack you. Right now, the only place Muslims will come to attack me is from here, right? But by the time they come in, they're going to have to go a long damn way to hit me here. So I can probably conquer this part of Egypt, no problem. Over here, Oh, these guys. See, these guys are Muslim, but they're far. Oh. Oh, that's what happened with the Muslims. They just... Okay, there is a lot of Muslims. This is crazy. The fact that all of India is basically Muslim. Huh, interesting. I mean, that happens quite a bit in playthroughs. Where India... Oh my god, not the Buddhism all the way up there. Oh, a conqueror. Interesting. And Catholic, like, I know it looks like Catholicism isn't doing well, but Catholicism is actually doing real good. Like, Catholicism is got, like, they're good. Look at the Holy Roman Empire. They're doing great. Catholicism is basically everywhere here. Orthodoxy is the one that's going to fall next because unfortunately for Orthodoxy, they only have one empire, but the Orthodox can usually marry with the Catholics, so they're kind of safe. This Muslim place here might fall soon because unfortunately they're only reinforcements. If we cut off Egypt, okay, if I take over Egypt in this place right here where all the Crusades are going to be, this means that for these guys to go and assist them, they're going to have to go so far out. They're going to have to like go all the way around just to assist these guys if they even get married. They are the wrong Muslim. Our guy from Egypt is another Muslim faith, but they'll still help them. No, because it's still the same. Is it not? Won't they still help him? Almost united Iberia, you're right. I mean, it's united in Islam. Yup. Okay. So currently, this is how we're doing in the challenge. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. But yeah, this is so... Getting Egypt out of the way won't be so bad. Ooh, they're pretty advanced though. They're the ones that we blended with. So they're pretty advanced. Let me just see if there's anybody more advanced than me at the moment. I don't think anybody is getting the new tech. Nope. Nobody is yet getting the new technology of 1052, huh? So for some reason, all my rulers have been called Haruka Karibu. I had a daughter named Ariel, and now she's dead, and Haruka Karibu will inherit, so... Yeah, so the vassals got all of this. Basically, what happened is this girl, she just ended up conquering all of Arabia for us. All of it. And she freaking started converting them. We're doing great. She just started converting all of them for me. I didn't have to do anything. She just did it. She just did that for me. Okay. Let me double check. And we just conquered Sardinia. Which again, they're starting to, you know, they're starting to do stuff. Let's, Emic will be mine. Okay, don't have a lot of chance to seduce him, but I'll do it anyway. All right. I'm basically looking for somebody to make me like a nice weapon. I don't want to like do too much right now because I'm waiting for people to die. I'm waiting for people to die. By people, I mean this lady. I'm waiting for her to die. She's 89 years old. Do I need the island right of Africa? Oh, you mean this one, the feudal? You mean this? Oh, yeah. If I remember correctly, it's kind of hard to get because they're like you basically land. I don't know if I need the island off of Africa. Let me try. It might sometimes be a little bit tough, like I said, because you basically, you have a disembarking bonus. So unfortunately, it's like kind of hard to get them because of the disembarking bonus. All right, Christopher, you're in. 47 days left. I don't know if it's going to work. How do I feel about this game compared to Crusader Kings 2? I never played CK2, so I don't know. All right, little baby. This is what you get because you never converted. You stupid little baby who never converted. Look at what happened to your dad. Look at what happened to his dad. My great-great-granddaughter, porcelain maid, has given birth to a son. Heavenly Father, one bald. Heavenly Father, the one bald. My beloved. Do I play any other Paradox games? Kingdom? No, sorry. Mountain Blade is not a Paradox game, is it? Momos, you know better than me. Do I play any other Paradox games? I want to play, Stellaris. I want to play Stellaris. Does that count? All right, perfect. This little baby converted. Okay, good news. Slowly converting them all. I can't convert this guy, so we do the next best thing. We kill him. Oh, wait. Oopsies. I ended up paying a lot of money. Oopsie poopsie. I gotta wait for this money to come back before I go to war. Let me also keep looking for people with a weapon. Sorry, I have like really shitty weapon and armor. So I actually want to try and find somebody with a really good inspiration. I want like a good weapon. That's the thing. Writes about herbs. Scholarly. Book. Wait. Oh, it's because I started the wrong... Oopsies. He wants to write about warfare. Write about warfare. He wants to forge a dagger. But you are that person's vassal, so that's going to be impossible. This is the guy that I currently was not able to seduce. Awkward. I'm going to keep him pinned. Maybe my daughter can seduce him. Morozov. Nikita Morozov. Okay, why does everybody want to... Ooh, forge regalia. Why does everybody want to write? Why is nobody trying to make a weapon? Why is everybody a writer and not a fighter? Come on. Please start making me weapons. He wants to forge a spear. Come on, Pookie. Be my friend. Be my friend, Pookie. It's time. All right, see, now we're having slightly weaker people. It's crazy. He's only at that level. All right, we gotta wait for the money. We're gonna break the stuff. So usually, if I remember correctly, it's kind of tough because of this, but I feel like we have so much army that it should be fine. But just in case, let's take it easy. Oh, thank God for the indulgences. Listen, we are taking like 10,000 people. Have I done the R.O.A.C.H achievement? I have not. What goes into the R.O.A.C.H achievement? Okay, killing people is not that hard. I hate to say it. Please convert. Please. Please convert. Nice. Is my daughter a witch? This is very important. Convert to witchcraft. Not my daughter, my granddaughter. Sorry, I just realized I broke my... Oopsies. I was doing another befriend scheme and I just... Oopsie poopsie. What artifact does she have? Ooh, wait a second. Does this mean I can steal Wait a minute. I forgot about stealing. Oh, I don't think I can steal artifacts unless I like have a claim on them. Is this a sponsored stream? You know the funniest part? 500. Hello. It's not, but goddamn, I'd love for it to be. I looked it up. Between my like last 5 VODs of this game, I'm at almost like 50 hours played of just this campaign. Obviously not all, like, you know, today I yapped for an hour before getting into the game. But Paradox Interactive, I love you. Would you please sponsor me next time? Look, is it worth it for you? No, because I do it for free. But you know what's really punk rock of you? If you sponsor me on a game I do for free anyway. I think it's such big balls. You should do it. You should fly me out to Sweden. Oh my God, actually. Actually. Oh my god, I was befriending this guy and I forgot. Oh, this is so awkward. I was befriending this guy and I forgot. I forgot I was befriending this guy because I started making my girl into a witch. Awkward. Yeah, so we can kill her next. Because then we have to have her daughter try and convert. I'm basically just trying to make sure that everybody is converted and everybody's doing things the way I want. How to conquer an entire country? What do you mean? Go on. Go on, Pookie. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, maybe I did go a little overboard with this, huh? Like, what is... Can you give me your question a little bit more? Can you be more specific with your question? Can you be a little bit more specific, please, with the question? What country are you conquering? What year are you in? Have you looked at their troops? What are their troops like? Do your troops counter? One of the first things I do at the beginning of the game is I look at what troops I will most likely be using, and then I look at what troops my enemies will most likely be using. The reason I've done fairly good in my fights is I have Sahel horsemen, which tend to counter a lot of the other stuff people are using in this current area. Yeah, so taking a look at that is really important. How do you conquer a country in game? So, I'll show you next time I go to war, Pookie. But, so right here, for example, let me grant this city over to Fatima Dora. Congratulations. You have inherited the country of Socotra. Octopimp Jr. is right for the job, and I am going to give you the directive to convert faith. So, how do I conquer a country? Let me pick something kind of easy to conquer because I don't want to get into a big war against Egypt at the moment. I don't want to get into like a really big war against Egypt at the moment. He's Chase. I hate that for him. So. Well, let me just double check that my siblings are all in my court. Have we eaten any more husbands today? Not yet, actually. Not yet. Let me see if we can murder any of our prisoners. This guy's 21. We can behead and devour him. Here, see. We ate a guy. Just for you. Trying to think who I can go for. Honestly, this guy's kind of weak. Let's eat him up. Thank you, Nalantis, so much for the bits. Unfortunately, I don't really have offline conversations with folks. If you'd like to talk to me, I have a Discord where I'm in the general with everybody, but I don't really allow folks to message me privately. Obviously, I'm very, very appreciative. Thank you so much for the bits. But if there's nothing that you can feel comfortable saying in public, I just don't really have conversations outside of stream like that in private. But I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, always, like I said, always feel free to hang out in Discord or chat in the stream. But other than that, yeah, if it was easy to talk privately with me, everybody would do it. And I would much rather have all the conversations in public and in front of everybody. Because I think it's just better. Especially, to be completely honest with you, I feel like as a creator, as a bigger creator, sorry to be that person and be like, as a popular streamer, I do feel like sometimes there is a little bit of a eye on me where, you know, people are looking at what I'm doing. People are looking at what I'm saying. And I just feel that whenever I have more conversations in public, in the open with people, it's a lot safer for me as well, because then there's no misunderstandings. There's no like oh, Matara Khan was saying this to me, or she was doing this to me, or, you know, she was abusing her very big clout. Yeah. Oh, no, not Matara abusing her big, thick clout. But honestly, like, yeah, that is a thing I worry about. Contacting VSHOJO directly is an option. True, but I think they want to talk to me. And, yeah, I don't really do that. I'm sorry, outside of, I don't really talk to folks privately outside of streams. Yeah, I can't believe Matara Khan she was like, hey, how are you? You should give me 50 gifted. Right now. You should gift me 50 gifted subs. Haha. Bet you can't. Bet you can't give me 50 gifted subs. Bet you can't. Yeah, she's just abusing and using her power this way. Can't believe. Okay, Golden Obligation is so OP. I want to say that I'm above using it, but I'm not above it. I'm not above it. And you know, I'm joking and it's funny, but yeah, I've heard a lot of horror stories of like the way streamers talk to their audience offline. And yeah, I think it's better if I just have a little bit of that, like, backup. I don't know if that, like, that I step back a little bit and I'm like, oh. Separation, exactly. Somnier, thank you for the 10 gifted. See, next up Somnier is gonna say, Matara Khan made me do it. Matara Khan sent me a private message. Matara Khan sent me a DM and said, I swear to God, if you don't fucking give me 10 gifted subs today, I'm banning you. She called me a stinky loser. Okay, let me show you how it's done, okay, Pookie? So, I don't really need to go to war with them, but I'm going to do it just because this guy's already in a war, and I want to screw with him a little bit. So, this is how you go to war. You pick the guy, and you declare war. So, notice how for him, I can only go to Holy War for Kingdom, Holy War for Duchy, or Forced Vassalization. He's too big to be forcefully vassalized. You can usually forcefully vassalize, like, the little dudes. Or, for example, this other person in my kingdom has claims to their empire, so I can give them that. So the way it works, I grab his little kingdom. Sometimes I can Holy War for more stuff, but I can't. I already did one Holy War for the kingdom. So we're going to do Holy War for Duchy. We're going to go the Nefarid Satrapy. We're going to declare war. Perfect. The way the war works. So, in this war, so the guy we're fighting against, okay, we are trying to get the Duchy of Nefarid. So us claiming land in here is what will give us the most war score. That being said, the king of this land lives here. So if I conquer here, and I potentially, since the king is a child, he'll be in his castle, I can very easily conquer him, and that way it can end the war quicker, right? This guy, having that in the war, means that he's allied with them. So he's also, so if I do fighting against him, it helps, but it's not that much. So what I do, I grab my little army. By the way, I'm fighting him for no reason. I have no reason to fight this dude except hatred. So we're gonna raise my men-at-arms. We're gonna raise my holy order. We are going to raise my special mercenaries because, again, I just want to screw with him. There's no reason to do this except hatred. Hatred in my heart. There's honestly no reason to do this except hatred. All right? I'm a spiteful, spiteful, spiteful little girl. That's it. This is the only reason why I'm doing this. There is frankly no reason to do this except the hatred in my heart. Can I kill him yet? Yeah, so this guy's my enemy. I'm gonna kill him. Just, again, there's no reason to kill him. He just hates me, and I feel uncomfortable when people hate me. So right here, we're gonna combine 5,000 troops. Who are we missing? Did we not do the men-at-arms? I think the men-at-arms are still gathering. Yeah, because we don't have the catapults. We're gonna start sending these guys out, even with the no catapults, just because I want to start conquering a little bit. That's it. Okay, he's not a child. He's 9 years old, which, like, at those times, like, He's 9 years old. He's basically an adult, first of all. Okay. He's basically an adult. All right. It's going to be impossible, by the way, to found my witch coven. It's too late for the witch coven. We got 1,200 living members. There's no way we can install a witch coven. So the reason you see this sign is because the fort level is too high. So right now we're using sticks and stones to break a level 4 castle. But don't worry. We got 300 mangonels coming. Don't worry, Pookie. They're coming. Cool hat. I'm sorry to hear that about the ads. Unfortunately, in order to prevent people getting random amount of ads, and in order for me to be able to give the subscribers no ads, yes, it does mean that sometimes when you come in, you will get hit by some ads. It sucks. I apologize. It is what it is. But if you get gifted a sub in this channel, you won't have to worry about any ads. That is the good news. Is if you do get gifted a sub, you will not have to worry about any ads at all. I kind of want to keep the welcome to our communion. Maybe converting them to witchcraft won't be so bad. Yeah, I just feel like it's going to take a while. So typically I like to split off, like, I like to have my army with the... Realistically, I could probably split these guys in two. I don't need them to be going the way they are. Okay, so let's teach her how to be a witch as well. Is she already a witch? Yeah, she's already a witch. Nice. Good girl. So yeah, we're now just conquering. Again, I have no reason to conquer this guy except just hatred in my heart. Frankly, there's like nothing about this guy. There's no reason whatsoever for me to fight him. Genuinely. Like, absolutely zero reason. Grants the ancestral Casus Belli on any claims granted through a legitimizing legend. You never split your troops. So, right now, it's not worth it against these guys. But in the future, if I'm actually fighting a serious war, having all my mangonels in one place, or see, like here, they're getting attacked. I have my actual army being able to come in and assist. Like, my actual army can come in. And sometimes they'll be fighting around, so I can actually split my army into a few stacks and go crazy. Ooh, look at that. We're actually about to have a good fight. Because tonight's gonna be a... Ooh. Higher quality. I'm just gonna keep slowly attacking, and then worst case, I can bring them over to my land, maybe. This is interesting. Why do they have... Okay, I can also wait for them to dry up. This is funky. They got a lot of stuff. I'm excited. Let me start converting some of my people into witchcraft. Might be tough, but... Haruka Karibu Jr. Please, stay with me. Don't leave me. I gotta be careful. I don't know why it's giving me such a big disadvantage. I gotta check their troops. Oh, mercenaries, everything. They have a really diversified troops, and we're on their land. Who's their commander? CK3 is the easiest Paradox game. I mean, it's not hard. It's just about knowing... better army commander. I see. It's just about knowing... knowing the game. I feel like it's like that for most games, though. Right? Where... If you know how the game works, you're able to kind of know what advantages you can take and what advantages you can't take. That's it. It's just knowing where you can press your advantage and where you can't. Like here, right? I already killed 2,500 troops before the other army even remotely came close, right? Even though they had 10k, they're down 4k people before these guys even come in. It's a fucking slaughter. Sorry for my language. They actually got slaughtered and we won the war. Because I saw that they were standing there. So I'm like, okay, by the time I come in, I can kill their soldiers. They won't even have time to say hello. And we got him. We got him, coach. You know? It's so easy. Yeah, that is how you do. That is how you do a nice little war. That is how you do a nice little war. So right now, very, very important. I go. So see, look at this. Duchy of Kufa. Very big duchy. It's got a lot of counties. It's got 6 counties in it. Ooh. So I want to give it to somebody with a lot of stewardship, because that way they have a chance to be able to rule it. Not my granddaughter, though. So yeah, let's see if we can find a person related to us. Look at her. My great-granddaughter and Faris. Wait, is this the one that inherits? Lol. Okay, no. I'm not going to let my inheriting great-great-granddaughter inherit that. No. Yeah. So yeah, there's ways to make this harder. There's ways to make it easier. It is what it is, right? It's just like so many games, right, get easier with information. Just kind of figuring out how games work makes games easier. It's like that with every game. So, I feel like it's 100 million% like that for every game. Oh, shit. I made a mistake. So the problem is, there is a chance that the person who inherits doesn't have our religion. Because she's not my culture. But yeah, I'm going to wait for my character to die, and then we're going to... I guess I can start a war in Egypt. Where are you defending against... Oh, interesting. Armenian principalities. Oh, you're just allied. I see. But yeah, that's how we did it. That's how we did it. Fairly easy. Nothing much to say about that one. Nothing much to say about that one, Pookie. I'm also at like that part of the game where, you know, it takes a lot of... I think the biggest thing I hope that I showed for people with this game is it's not hard. You just have to always kind of reevaluate your goals. I think it's nice to have long-term goals in this game and short-term goals. Where like, okay, I'm vassalizing with Egypt. Feudalizing with Egypt. I'm kind of always looking around like, okay, who are my big enemies? Right now, what am I worried about? Nothing. If I get crusaded by the Catholics, I'm good with my 26k plus my holy order. Plus, they're going to have a hard-ass time invading me in the desert. If I get crusaded by the Muslims, same thing. They're going to have a pretty rough time with everything going on here. And at worst, what? Like, I concede a little bit of this land. It's just always kind of planning ahead of what would benefit you. Like, for example, my really, really big jump in this game was when I blended culture with Egypt. When I blended culture with Egypt, I learned like 12 innovations, which really put me to the next level. The biggest thing you can do in this game to improve yourself is your army, right? Like me having 12 on 12 horsemen, 10 on 10 mangonels, 11 on 10 house guards is huge. This is like what's really kind of setting me apart when I go to... If you saw that, right? It's 10k troops versus 10k troops, but it's not. Because in my 10k troops, I mostly have like these bad boys that instead of having 22 damage, have 44 damage, right? Instead of having 30 pursuit, they have 43 pursuit. It's a lot. Whereas most people... like right now, if you look at my armies, I have 3,600 horsemen, 11,000 like swordmen, 600 pikemen, which counter the horsemen, 300 mangonels, 1,300 special soldiers, right? That's a lot. Oh god, I love pursuit. I love pursuit so much. Pursuit basically means you like kill when they're retreating, you kill their soldiers. It's so good. You basically get, I think the word is like routing. It's crazy how big your army is. I always focus on several things. Household archers, mustering grounds, household soldiers, men at arms. And then the next thing I focused on in the accolades, which is new, which I'm not really used to, in the accolades, max size of light cavalry regiments +2. This basically means I get like a free 600 horsemen, right? Because I have 3 of these. And spearmen. And another thing is where is it? Max number of men-at-arm regiments +1. So that just gives you 1 other free extra men-at-arms, while also, again, knight effectiveness +15%. More pursuit efficiency, retreat losses. That helps, right? Like, it sounds like nothing, but after a fight that's even, we kill 15% more of them and we lose 15% less. That's really good for long fights, right? Men-at-arms counter +15, advantage +5. It's all little things, but they really, 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 really add up. So yeah. It is what it is. All right, let me go back to who we're killing. You. I demand that you convert. Oh, luckily her heir. It's fine, you can get a hook. Her heir. Why do you mean your primary heir is not my religion? I'm gonna demand she converts. If she says no, I kill her. I'm not her thingy, so I don't have to kill her. Okay, good. How are we doing now with the religions and stuff? Everybody is converting. How's the Coptics doing here? They're not doing. That's good. That's good. They're not doing. Perfect. How's the Ashari doing here? Oh. Okay. I need to make sure he makes babies before that little guy inherits. Oh. Oh. I see her. Hi, Pookie. Why aren't we my religion? What's going on? Perfect. Oh, she did not want to be converted. I feel like it's too late to even trying to convert people to my religion at this point. I mean, to witchcraft. Witchcraft is one of those things that if you don't get it early, good luck, man. It's gonna be real hard, because I think in order to found the witch coven, let me read it for you guys. You need to have like, you need to basically have 60% of adult member in your house are witches. If we have 1,000 adults, that means 600 people need to be converted at the same time. If I die, by the way, I don't know who's a witch. And this is the unfortunate part, is the witch secret is only revealed to you. So if, for example, I start converting people and then my daughter comes in and she knows, there is a way to combat it where, like, you convert the teachers, right? And then you give them students, and then they'll typically, if they're the same dynasty, will make the students into witches. But that's still kind of tough. That's still kind of tough. Doesn't mean anything. Thank you, AK. Oh yeah, Aru. I'm not even gonna bother about it. Let me go back to trying to actually find. Sorry, I'm convinced that I can find somebody to make me a goddamn spear. I am convinced that I can find somebody to make me this goddamn spear. I stopped being his friend, though. Oh. Let's see if I can convert him to witchcraft and then invite him to my fort. It's going to be a little annoying, but... just want somebody to make me a good weapon. Hey, if you have a chance to get witch early on, I so recommend it. Yeah, I guess I should try to get Egypt now, huh? Especially because I can't do the full Egypt. So maybe let's try to do like little duchies, right? Outre-Jourdain. What is this one? Yeah. I guess let's just try to, like, get a little bit out of the way. Just because I don't have the full Casas Belli for the full big war. Let's just do a little bit of war. Let's do a little tiny bit of war as a treat. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, a tiny little bit of war. It's better than no war. Unfortunately, I can be nice to people learning my language. I can create an accolade. Wait, what? Did my accolade die? Where's my book? Valiant. Also, I didn't realize that only the primary attribute of the accolade sticks. So I actually need to bring back the person who had Valiant is brave, reckless. Brave, reckless. I actually need to bring back whoever had the mangonels. Because I no longer have that now. Whoopsie poopsie. What game is this and what is it on? This is a video game called Crusader Kings 3. What is it on, everybody? What is it on? It is on the PC, my love. Well, let's get this lady in my fighting. I like her. I like her. She's 31. She's gonna live a goddamn long life. Let's get this lady in my... Let's get this lady to be my fighter and my lover and my person. After we're done seducing this guy. See if I can seduce her. I don't think she's gay. She's straight, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't seduce her. Sucks, but it is what it is. You know? But yeah, I hope that for anybody watching this challenge, I know it seemed very, like, scary. But a lot of times with games like this, you just kind of have to advance very slowly and take your time. And remember, let's say your ruler comes in and they're not exactly how you want. Or something bad happens. Just wait it out. Wait it out. There's always something else. There's always another thing. Like, it's really not that bad. There's always another thing. There's always another time. What are we waiting for? Are we done waiting? Okay. So, split off new army. I do like keeping some of the archers with the levies. Because I've noticed if I don't, they get killed very, very quickly. Oh, oopsies. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I just noticed that if I don't keep some archers with the levies, if they get attacked, oof. Oh, aggressive. I wonder what aggressive attacker does, by the way, for the other stuff. Aggressive attacker is so good. I have noticed sometimes you will have like this guy has only 26 commander, right? Versus this one having 37. Sometimes putting this guy in charge of the armies will be huge. Like, it's actually going to be such an advantage to have that guy commanding instead. Because of, like, the sheer power. It's just important to always kind of remember that you have a big goal in mind. And there's many, many ways to get to your goal, right? There's so many ways to get to your goal. Don't feel like, oh, your kid died, right? And you're like, oh man, my kid died. I'm never going to be able to make it. No, you're fine. You have another kid. Like, this whole game, what makes it really fun is it's kind of low stakes because, like, for example, what was it? Y'all remember when my husband was alive and I was getting attacked by all sides? Remember when I had like the million conquerors around me? Where are those conquerors now? Huh? Where are those conquerors now? Look at this map. Where are those conquerors, huh? Where did they go? That's right. They're dead. Right? Like, it is what it is. So, It's you just kind of slowly have to go time by time. And sometimes you can help them, right? Sometimes you're like, okay, currently you have a big alliance. Like if y'all remember, Sardinia had a big alliance, right? With the Byzantines. So I didn't want to go to war against Sardinia because I was like, I don't want to, you know, sorry for my language, fuck with the Byzantines. Okay. I killed their daughter that they had the alliance with. And then guess what? No more Byzantines, right? Like, I killed the daughter that they had the alliance with. Oopsie poopsie. Where is she now? Where is your alliance now, huh, bucko? And sometimes you just wait it out. If you see that the current guy is like 76, let him die. Let him die. Just have a few concrete, solid plans of where you gotta do, of what you gotta go and where you gotta go. And yeah, just always keep moving forward. Even if sometimes you get a little bit of a detour, just remember that you're still moving forward. It's okay that you got a detour. Just keep going forward, man. Keep going forward, my Pookie. Never stop stopping. Always keep going. Never give up. Yeah, avoiding tunnel vision can be tricky, which is why I try to stop every, like, 20 years of my ruler and take a look around, right? See who's gaining in power. See how the alliances are formed. See who's, like, taking over. See what's going on, right? Like, I'm noticing, all right, Muslims are here. All Catholics are here. What is it? Orthodox are here. Currently, I'm feeling pretty good. Another thing, too, is I've made a lot of money. One of the best things you can do in this game is invest your money. Genuinely, I know it seems crazy to be investing your money, but like I think sometimes early on, like to build the what is it called? Bori Holy Order found it. Nice. Look at that. I think sometimes to build like you know the thing that has the, I don't know how to say it in English. Wheat. It's like 150 gold, and I think it gives you like point. Let me find the wheat. Let me find the wheat. Because the level ones show the money making a lot. But this week, right? So farmstead. The first farmstead level, I think, cost 150 gold, and it gives you 0.5 per month. Okay. This means that you get 6 gold per year at the most base level. At the most base level, you get 6 gold per year, okay? In 10 years, that's 60. In 20 years, that's 120. In 25 years, that's 150. In 25 years, this farm pays itself back. I know that feels crazy to be like, in 25 years, you get this gold back. But I am almost 200 years from the start. So if you build that, the first 25 years, you've basically made free money. It really, there's so much to say about money. Money is so important. Money and armies. And sometimes if you can't, don't expand too quickly. That's another thing. Don't expand too quickly because like sometimes if you expand too quickly and you don't have the army or you don't have the money to kind of like make sure things are good, you're going to get warred on by like, have you noticed every time I've taken over a big piece of land, I am basically guaranteed a peasant revolt. I am guaranteed a peasant revolt. You know what that means? That means I need to stay there. I need to fight off the peasants. And while I'm fighting off the peasants, there is a chance that my vassals revolt. And there is a chance that I get attacked. So be careful. Don't get too cocky because it's gonna happen. Yeah, the peasants are revolting and that happens. What's this secure the Mediterranean? Kingdom of Baleo Tiredia? What is this? Is this just Corsica? Oh, Arcanate of Sardinia. Yeah. Oh my god, my lover. Sure. I'll sleep with her one time. She sure knows how to please a woman. Listen, all these women. Cool. Should I try and make it? Well, oh wait, I don't know if making it will like take away from me trying to get this current. Will me doing it take away from my current goal? I don't know if it will. I want to make sure it doesn't. But yeah, definitely gold is very important. Like, as you go up in money, it takes longer. Like here, for example, see? It's just 0.20 gold, and it's 227. That's going to take much longer to build. But that 0.2 gold is actually going to be way more than this, because I already have high development. So at a certain point, once you make money, you just keep making money. Yeah, development is the other part of money making. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know it feels hard, but just like with any game like this, the more you play, the easier it gets. The more you play, the easier it gets. It just is what it is. Also, oh my god, I have been infirm. I'm 92 years old, y'all. I have been infirm forever. I have been infirm for so goddamn long. And I'm still here, kicking and screaming. Good for me. Actually, good for me. You know? I am doing my darn best. Infirm, kicking, and screaming. Tribal Icelandic run. Ooh, the problem with that one is like invading people sometimes you have to like unbark, but I think that doesn't matter with Vikings. I'd say the biggest problem with Icelandic for me is that you're around... Okay, the best thing about being a Viking is being a Viking around like non-Vikings, right? But if you're a Viking and everybody around you is a Viking, you really don't want to be my friend, you whore. Please. Please. Do I have a guy that would marry her? Please. She doesn't want to be my friend. She's not a whore, but... I don't understand why she won't be my friend. Yeah, I'm a cannibal and all that stuff, but like, please be my friend. She's not a whore. But why won't she be my friend? Alright, I'm gonna start causing a little bit of problems on purpose, because why not? I don't actually need all of this, by the way. I just want to be annoying. I just want to claim a little bit of land. Because the problem with claiming land is this, okay? I basically have to wait for truces to end. And I don't want to. I don't want to wait for my truces to end. Yeah, see, so this one, I would have to pay for it to hire it. Nice. Good for us for having more holy orders. Oh yeah, do I have to kill anybody? How are my relationships going? Ooh. Now let's kill a few people. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. I play chess like I fight savage. Oh. I'll do just learning. I have 57 learning. I am... 0% your opponent agrees it was a good game. Yeah, I made a mistake. I didn't even know what I clicked. I just clicked buttons. I just clicked buttons, my loves. But yeah, money is a superpower in this video game. Just like in the real world, more money in this game is more metabots and more power. And if ever you are wondering how to get ahead in this video game, make more money. Make more money. That's it. You're ever like, how could I simply push a bigger advantage? Make more money. That's it. All right, we're just going to rush the capital. With our troops, see what we can... Oh my god, girls. Okay. One of these girls is not like the others, meaning she's not good. Wick, and then hail. Luckily, they're fecund, so this is nice. My God, look at them. We are getting like the god kids. This is crazy. Oh boy. Are these all my people? Who is this? Sakmis. Sakmis giving me birth to a boy. Perfect. Yeah, are we even like Herculean blood, whatever it is? Did we ever do that one where it's like, I think we did, right? The one where, I forget the one, but it like reinforces your really good. This is the most ADHD Crusader Kings playthrough. I definitely feel you've seen more ADHD ones. Don't even. I definitely feel like, oh wait, oh no, I didn't mean to imprison. Ah! I meant to pardon. Oh my God, that is so awkward. Pookie, I meant to pardon you. I meant to pardon her. She did nothing wrong. That's the worst part. I thought I meant to pardon her. But I'm also 92 years old. White piece her. The problem with white piecing her is that I'm going to owe her money. Well, maybe not with the white piece, but the problem is she's over here. My army's over here. What were we saying about ADHD? I don't think you and I have the same interpretation of ADHD, and that's fine. Nothing against it. I am an old hag, so maybe I am wrong at times. You know what? I'm just raising everybody here and just going in. They're going to be basic troops. They're going to be baby troops with nothing special in them, but whatever. Let's just do it. Let's just send her my basic baby troops. I can hire some mercs, but what's the point? I kind of want to kill her with peasantry. As per our order, the possessed girl, we need more land. The city of Sabagura. Who owns Sabagura? Oh, yeah. Pfft. You can lease that city. Go right ahead. I like how I just leased them a random city from one of my vassals, and I gained that much money. Oh, yeah, definitely. You guys can 100% lease that. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Lease that city. We build that city on rock and roll. Lease it. All right, wait. Where do they live? They live here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, let's all go in here. Yoink. 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 Easy. Rock and stone. Yeah, definitely. Wonder if she's going to get to 100. Do y'all think she's going to get to 100 years old? I don't think so. But she's feeling fine. She's feeling... Oh! She's feeling poor. She's feeling poor. I can't believe she's just like chilling. That's my biggest thing. She's just vibing. She's just living her best life. She doesn't care. She's Herculean. She also is like whole of body and fully into that tree. She's fully into that tree as well, so hey. All right, spirit guardians. Where do these guys live? I'm honestly just bullying these guys for fun. I really have no reason to be hurting the Abbasids. But in previous games, I've had games where the Abbasids were dicks to me. So yeah, they just deserve it. You know what? They didn't do anything wrong, to be completely clear. They actually have been nothing but sweet, nothing but kind, nothing but sweet, delicious angels. But I'm just, you know, I'm just not letting polygons be polygons. That's basically it. I refuse to let polygons be polygons is the main thing. Why let polygons be polygons, you know? There's no reason. There is zero reason to let polygons be polygons. What year am I in? 1056. Oh, there we go. Now we're about to have a nice big fight. I still want to fight them because I want to get some people for my prison. I want to fight them just for that reason. God, I'd love to have this guy. Ooh. He's commanding another army. Loser. Look at these beautiful, perfect babies. Oh, they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. Hold on. Sorry. I want to see how this fight's going to go. Ooh, horse archers. Nice. That's actually going to be not as destroying them as it could be. See, we're actually losing folks. The horse archers was a nice touch. Horse archers was a nice touch, you guys. Good job. Good job, you guys. Nice touch. All right. Abbasid Emirate. Let's usurp it. Yoink. This is a lot of stuff. Who are we giving it to? My granddaughter. You've been a good girl. I want to give somebody with a few. My granddaughter and Spy Master. This one is her daughter, so I don't want her to get it. Yeah, let's give it to you. Look at that. Duchy of Khuzestan. Bam. All yours, Pookie. All yours. Make sure you convert them. And also, remember, you owe me high taxes. Why? Because I said so. Look, see, we're just causing problems on purpose. We have absolutely no reason to do that. Just to be clear, we have no reason to be doing that. We're just doing it to be a little annoying. We're just causing problems on purpose. Good news, when this ruler dies, though, our peace treaties will be basically reset. And then it's time for trouble. Then it's time for shit. Okay. I'm so sorry, Michi. Like, you actually didn't do anything wrong. And I super apologize for doing that, by the way. Like, there's no reason I went to war with you. There is genuinely no reason for me to have gone to war with Michi. I was just abusing my power. Frankly, I was a little drunk and I did some dumb things. That's the old me. Is that a new ruler? Oh, no. Hey. Look at that little guy. Oh, we have a truce together, damn it. Hey. Man, I really want to fudge with the Byzantines. You have so much army, though. What if I start... Okay, listen. I don't have to own Spain, but, like... You know who can't help Spain? All the other Muslims. You know what I want to do? Claim Spain. Away from the Catholic. I'll be done with my things soon, but, like... My greatest enemy is the Catholics. They're the really, really strong ones. The only way that I could potentially stand against the Holy Roman Empire and all that stuff is... Why is Egypt independent? Not for long. They're only independent because I have a truce with them and I cannot currently attack them. Do not worry. They will not be independent for long. We're definitely gonna get... Actually... We'll see. I think... You know that word that they say when, like, you're playing... What is it called? You know when you're playing, what is it called? Apex Legendary. And then there's two people fighting. And then you show up. And while they're both fighting, you kill both of them. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm basically... Oh, wait. He's in another court. I'm basically trying to... make sure that I can snipe them both while they're fighting. Is it a scum kill? Am I scum for just playing the battlefield to my advantage? Am I scum for being good at the video game? Oh, do I not have a holy war against him? Why don't I have a holy war against him? Oh, because I'm not touching him, hey. Okay, so Spain is because of the struggle, huh? So, should I just get a claim? I think if I get a claim on, like, one part in Spain, I'll then be able to use that little part to, like, go claim other... Like, then I'll be able to be like, oh, well, I own this little part of Spain, so I gotta own every part of Spain. It's my birthright, right? I can just be a little delusional. And I like being a little delusional. I think it's good for me. Honestly, I think we should all be a little bit more delusional a little bit more often. I think it'll be good for us. Should you steal Constantinople? It'll be really, really tough until I get trebuchets. Until I get trebuchets, it will be really, really, really tough for me, frankly. Unfortunately. Okay, well... Oh, I have buy claim! Oh, I don't think buy claim works because we're not... Oh! Oh, if I'm already a king or an emperor. I was like, wait, it's that easy? You know what I actually want to get? I want to get the one where you can, like, steal artifacts. But to be clear, can I only steal artifacts from, like, that I have a claim to? I guess otherwise I'd have to, like, fabricate the claim, right? To the other artifacts, correct? Oh, it just told me that I can't buy a claim because I'm a king and an emperor. I'm literally an emperor like 5 times over. So, yeah, I don't think the game is like letting me. Yeah, let me see what my strong vassals have as artifacts. But realistically, I don't think any of my vassals have an artifact that I really, really want. It's the other countries that have the artifacts that I want. It's the other countries that I must steal from. My country, I love it, but why steal from my country, okay? I'm not like the oligarchs. I'm gonna steal from other countries and bring to my country. That's how it should be done, okay? You should steal from others and bring it home to you and your people. Do not steal from your people. Steal from other people. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. I'm saying this for the funny haha meme. I am not critiquing society. I am innocent and virginal and pure. I'm just being a little silly goofy. I'm just making a little funny yoke. I'm not. My character has so much trouble being nice to people. It's crazy. It's crazy. She cannot be nice to anybody. How does it feel being such a hag? Yeah. Mata pure. It's true. It's true. I actually described the word virginal to somebody the other day. I used it in conversations. I was like, wait, virginal? Like, yeah. Like, what does it mean? It's like, well, you know what virgin is, right? So virginal is like, you know, Mother Mary is virginal. And I was like, wow. Maybe sometimes I am a little bit of a nerd. I say that using one word. Matara Khan says one word that's not widely used. Suddenly a nerd. Sure, I'll do the defender advantage just because of the hunt. Might as well. It's not really a super big deal at this point. Okay. Give me this freaking claim so I can go to war. Please. Please give me war. I don't want peace. I want problems. Are we ready, by the way, to like start learning our 3 years? Are we learning trebuchet? Or are we learning men-at-arms first? I think men-at-arms is huge, but trebuchet is huge, you know? Trebuchet is effective up to fort level 15. Oh, ooga booga. Ooga booga booga booga. Ooga booga booga booga. What do y'all think? Give me war! Sorry. I don't mean to yell. I'm just excited. Please, sir. Please give me war. Please, sir. Please. 17 days left. Give me war, please. Give me war. Okay, well, this lady sucks, okay? You suck, lady. I'll find another person that's reckless and young and wants to join my company. Who's... Hey, Pookie. See? I didn't even have to befriend him. He joined on his own accord. Would you look at that? He joined willingly. Willingly. All right. What were we going to do? First order of business, reinstate my accolade. Zoinks. Wait. Oh, did he not join my city yet? Ah, there we go. It's like, where is he? Give me the accolade. I'm just clicking. Valiant isn't Valiant brave or reckless, an open terrain expert. Did I make a mistake again? Is it a decision? Restore accolade to its former glory. Hold on. No. Let me just triple check that. This dude that just joined. Oh my god, I have so many people that are ready to get married. What the heck? Restore accolade is like inviting eligible knights. Oh, there it is. Invite claimants. Invite fair. Okay. Okay. I see. You have at least one inactive accolade with no knights that can be appointed. Okay. So, inactive accolades. Oh. No. That's a different accolade completely. inactive accolade. Click on the accolade. No, because this is just giving me like this is making a new accolade. I need my inactive accolade. And I need to select, write somebody in my inactive accolade. Which it's not letting me. But I do have somebody who can. Because otherwise, because right here, if I click there, I'm just creating a new accolade. We can agree here, right? I don't need people to be like, ooh. You should have a button that says destroy next to a point selected knight. But for some reason, it doesn't show here. I guess I'll just wait, unfortunately. In the meantime, I'm going to feast. Not a big deal. Let's just feast so I can actually start inviting claimants. Because maybe inviting claimants might be a little bit easier for some of these wars I'm trying to do. It is what it is. Potato, tomato, avocado. Let's save and restart. It's not like super a big deal. The thing with the accolades, right, is they already give the bonus. Oh, right. I forgot that I can't go to war and at a feast at the same time, right? Like, I need to pick a struggle. I can't be at war and at feast at the same time. It's you again. It's you, stupid spear forger. You! Stupid spear forger. Please. Please, stupid spear forger. Please. Everybody wants to forge a spear. Nobody wants to forge a spear for me. You. Please. I'm gonna marry some peeps, too. He wants to write about torture? Yeah, I guess I'll just wait. Stewardship. Everybody out here wants to write about stewardship. Nobody wants to make me a goddamn sword. Everybody wants to go on an adventure. Nobody wants to make me a freaking sword. Nobody wants to make me a nice legendary armor. ¿Por qué? It's a gift up. ¿Por qué? You fake. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Yeah, I know that I can commission, but all the ones that I commission are low quality. So it's just easier to try and get like a proper commission done, you know? Yeah, let's try to invite some claimants and see if we have... Because we have people to marry them into our court and stuff. Alright, yeah, we just kind of have to wait out until she dies. I didn't think octogenarian was going to mean almost 100 years old. This is crazy. She's just outliving everybody with her spite. Why is it that the worse your character is, the longer they live? Right? It's always the ones that are out here like drinking, doing crazy stuff that live the longest. Why is that? Yeah, that's one thing I haven't been doing any of, is the grand tournaments, actually. It's okay. I'll find somebody who wants to write. I mean, who wants to make me a weapon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Like, this guy wants to make a regalia, but I think I already have a good regalia, right? Like, this is a regalia. It's all right. Plus 2% monthly renown, though, is nice. I definitely would need a weapon, a crown, or a chest. Let's try to go with learning, but learning is going to be all about books, huh? They're not going to actually write weapon. Not going to do a weapon. But they are going to be better. Immortality could be interesting. Now let's just wait. Yeah, I guess let's do a basic commission because I accidentally destroyed some of my regular stuff. You will... Sure, I'll take your soldiers. Alright, are we done partying yet? Is it time for war? We're still partying. Okay, everybody, I'm just twiddling my thumb. I'm just twiddling my thumbs. Just twiddling my thumbs. Waiting for war. wasn't even stressed. I just killed her for fun. Because I can. Are we done partying? Please. I want to go to war. Mother. Please. Please. Please, mother. I'm not gonna lie. Communion. Wow. It takes a while to build up. And I will say, I don't think communion is strong all the time. Because if you're in a space where you cannot gain land, it's not as good. But gosh dang, did communion work out for me. Gosh dang, did communion work out for me. Because look at my map. Like, look at this map. Oh, booga, booga, booga. Because I'm getting older. Respectfully, your mom can suck it. I'm never getting old. Gonna live forever. The beautiful die young. Why am I still here? Nah, I get it. I get it. If it makes your mom feel better, I'm aging, and my mom also says the same thing of like, hey, Pookie, you shouldn't, you shouldn't stream so late. Video games are bad for you. They have violent tendencies. If you keep playing video games, Matara, you're gonna be violent. So, I do understand, but if I listened to my parents, I'd be miserable and well educated. So I am uneducated but happy. So who's the real winner here, My great grandson. All right, look at these boys ready to marry. Oh my god, we got so many boys just out here ready for marriage. Oh, beautiful. Obviously don't tell your mom I said that, right? Obviously, I don't want your mom to take it the wrong way. When I say you can tell your mom to suck it, I mean it, in the nicest way possible. Because yeah, I'm a grown adult, and my flesh mother says the same thing. So don't worry. That's just what mothers do. Is it time for war yet? Okay, it's time for war. Almost time for war. What video games make you violent? So, obviously each parent to its own, but I remember, oh my god. Some of you guys really didn't grow up like 20, 30 years ago, huh? Y'all, when people were saying that Diablo 2 had links to Satanism, and that if your kids played Diablo 2, they would become... That if your kid played Age of Empires 1, they would pick up a stick and beat up a kid at school. Does nobody else remember that? That was a really, really big part of the 1900s. The late 1900s just had this big thing of, oh my god, Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, there was so much stuff. There was so much stuff like that, which again, obviously, oh, fudge me. Obviously, not to be that person, but yes, on a young brain, definitely certain things could affect you in a certain way. I'm not here to pretend I'm not here to pretend playing Mortal Kombat every day for 12 hours a day doesn't make you a little bit of a, definitely that probably sticks in some part of your brain, some part of your lizard little brain, but yeah, the 1900s were a crazy time for that kind of stuff, where there was a lot of this parental scared of ooh. And some of it was warranted, by the way, where it was oh, I'm scared to let my children go on the internet because of all the creepy people. But now I feel like I'm the creepy person on the internet, right? So it's gone to a point where I'm no, don't worry about the creepy people on the internet. I am the creepy people on the internet. Absolutely do not worry for a second. I am probably the worst thing on the internet for me. There is nobody worse than me on the internet. For me. I will get myself in worse trouble than anybody else can get myself in, frankly. To be completely honest. Oh yeah, D&D being devil worship. I remember that. Those are that was like the 70s or the 80s, no? That was a while ago, Pookie. Oh, good times. Again, you know, not to... I hate to be that person, but now that I'm older and I can look at it from a funny lens, I'm like, I get the scare. You know, I get it if you don't know what anything is and you're like, oh my god, they're playing with Dungeons and Dragons? They're summoning devil. They're role-playing as demons? I mean, an imp is just a demon, right? Especially, you know, I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying I can understand where the scare comes from, right? Even though in D&D you're just like calculate, it's just mathematics, right? But you're like, I can see how your grandma might think, oh no, you're summoning Satan, right? Like, I get it. I get why your grandma would think that way. Do I agree with her? No, but I can understand why your little grandma thinks that you playing D&D is summoning Satan, right? Hey, mathematics is the devil's language. It's true. The devil's in the mathematical details, as they say, right? Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all this money we're making. Beautiful. I love it. Honestly, I love beating up random people just for the fun of it. I don't actually need to be beating up all these people, but I simply am. There is no reason for me to be so rude to them. There is no reason for me to be beating them up, but I am. Because I can. I do because I can. And it's fun. I have not tried Anno 1880, but I've heard good things about it. Now, let's go actually take on the capitals. Just, oh, wait, I can. There's so much stuff here. Let's go take this capital just for fun. Yippee! Again, I don't even have to be in I almost called it Africa. I don't even have to be in Spain. But I like Spain. I'm just taking my little trip to Spain, you know? Except I'm also bringing pain, destruction, and warfare. Teehee. You know? What's wrong with that? Spain is great. Why wouldn't I want to go to Spain? You know? Yeah, I have to say, the Seeking Indulgences stuff has really made... Oh, let's go see if anybody's dead that I have a truce with. Yeah! Oh, that's my Arabia. Sorry, I got scared for a second. Oh, I think there's a few people that my truce is princess. Oh, princess, your truce is over. Princess. I'm so ready. I am so ready. Yeah, this has taken a while, even though it's just like this little guy. It's taken me a while to get that little guy. I agree, Talk Criminal. But like I said, I don't think it's worth it for every single playthrough because I just got, you know, because of the thing that I'm playing, there is a very big possibility of me claiming, and I got very lucky with claiming a lot of the Muslim land near me. I genuinely got so unbelievably lucky. Like, I had a whole vassal just subjugate, like, all of Arabia. But... yeah, once it gets big and people are actually settled in, you get so much money. But I've previously tried reviving some of like the pagan Eastern European religions that are between Orthodoxy and Catholicism. And for some reason, they crusade me. Like, I've tried reviving like some of the like Slavanskaya Pravda and stuff in there, and they just crusade me. And I'm like, no, I'm not Jerusalem. Why are you guys here? I'm not Jerusalem. Go to Jerusalem. Leave me alone. But no. Whereas here, I basically got left alone the whole time. What year am I in? 1059. I wasn't even sacrificing Viking. I wasn't even a Satru. I was like Slovianskaya Pravda. Ooh. The streets of Bachnasa have turned... I've never seen this before. Death has cast its plague over this once thriving metropolis. The skin of the infected is deep red. Prone to plague. Apocalyptic level of pox? Where is this? Oh, that's nowhere near my capital. Oh my god, it's in Egypt! Oh my goodness. You know what this means? We're gonna have a really, really weak Egypt. Oh, we are gonna have a weak Egypt. So she's already doing plus 10 plague resistance. And we got in general a fairly good plague resistance in our own stuff. Like we actually have a pretty good plague resistance, so... Yikes. Sucks for that other dude. Can he purposely spread the plague? No use. I don't want to lose a lot of... Ooh, you guys. Oh. Not the apocalyptic plague in Egypt. Feels bad, man. You know what this could mean, though? This could delay me taking Egypt. So the plague is going to happen really, 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 really fast. But luckily, like, this is where the plague is. I live here. For the plague to come to me... What do you mean zero plague resist? 18. Oh, right, because we have the minus 45. Sorry. I was like, why 0? 10 plus 12, 22. 29. 29 plus 10 is 39. I mean, look. Anything can happen, but I don't think the plague is going to come all the way there. Realistically, I think I'm good. I don't think the plague is coming all the way for me. I could be wrong. But... I could be wrong. But I don't think the plague is coming my way. I don't think it's walking fast. I don't think the face is past. And I don't think we are homebound. Oh. Is that the right blood? They did it! They did it! He did inherit Scaly. But they did it. This little Scaly baby... I need one of my sons' daughter. Does one of you have a daughter? Hello? Alright. This Scaly baby will get married off in my genealogy. Look at him! Yay! Scaly baby! Oh, this makes me so happy. Little Scaly baby. Little Scaly baby. Good for you, little Scaly baby. All right, good news, everyone. We conquered this little land. We conquered this little guy. Give it over to my granddaughter and spy master. Let's see if I can now attack more places in Spain. Because I have, like, the foothold, but I might not. Because I have a truce with him, right? Yeah. You got the Rock of Gibi. Yeah, look at this bad boy. Diplomatic range plus 20. Yeah. Rock of Gibraltar. You calling it Rock of Gibi makes me think of... I started calling rotisserie chickens tissies. And it's made me very happy. Oh no, why would somebody be trying to kill me? What have I done? Other than be an absolute menace. I can't befriend the guy for like 30 more years. That's unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately, I just kind of have to let Egypt... Like, I can't really touch Egypt, you know? this guy, though. I just want to spread my religion now. Now I'm addicted. Ooh. Oh my god, we're almost here. Y'all. Oh, you little son of a gun. Convert. Convert. Convert or die. Little guy. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, Pookie. I did give him an ultimatum, didn't I? I said convert or die. And I think that I was being extremely generous. I think I was being extremely, extremely generous. Most other people would not be this generous. You know what? Let me try to befriend him so he'd stop. I can't. I'm going to try to seduce him. Because then he tends to not hate me as much if we make sweet love. If we make sweet love, he tends to hate me a little bit less. So that's kind of nice. I don't know how that works. But for some reason, making sweet, sweet love makes them a little bit less anky with me. And I like that. I like that. Ooh, okay. He doesn't seem to want to, like, be super into that sweet, sweet love with me. But we'll see. Let me send him some money. Hold on, hold on. Wrong guy, wrong guy. Let's kill this guy. And let's send the other guy a little bit of money. Typically, when you're trying to sleep with a man, sending him money helps. I have found. Allegedly. For entertainment purposes only. I mean, look, if a 97-year-old woman started showering you with gifts and she was the greatest conqueror of an empire of all time and she owned, like, the most amount of empires, come on, man. Question. Would you let her, you know, would you let her? Yeah. It's crazy not to, right? I'm just asking. Now we're going to start with Trebuchet and then Men-at-Arms. Oh, she can buy you a quadrillion castles. To be clear, she can buy you a bajillion castles, okay? Nice. Okay, good news. Now make a baby. Now make me a baby. Make me a baby. Make a baby. Do baby now. Make baby. Okay. I'll have to see that now that I own this little piece of land, if that's enough to, like, keep kind of warring around me. Now that I have the foothold. Because sometimes if you don't have the land, what is it called? Sometimes in order to go to war, like here I can do the Holy War because I'm next to them. But sometimes, I can't do that if I'm not already next to them for some reason. So, like, you kind of need the land border, I guess. Yeah, let's just go on a few wars. You know what I mean? Like, who's stopping me from going to war? Get up, baby. We're going to war. Get up, Pookie. It's time for war. Ablarion. That sounds a lot like Asterion. Hi, Octo. What's up? How you doing? Can y'all remind me that when we get a little girl, I need to make sure that this little girl marries into that scaly little boy. That scaly little boy and that girl need to marry together. Look at all these armies. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love war. I love going to war because every time I go to war, I get more money. It's almost like war is profitable. Sorry about your child? What child? Octopimp is out here making babies again? Octo, come on. Come on, Octo. You really out here making babies again? Octo, known baby maker. Exposed? Oh, no. Christopher welcomes me with a mischievous smile, and his eager hands immediately get to work on the buttons and laces. Within a few heartbeats, I stand naked and shivering before him. When I attempt to return the favor, Christopher pushes me away and screams, "Guards, there's an intruder in my chambers." Oh. All right. That sucks. He embarrassed me deeply. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh well, it is what it is. Listen, I'm like 97 years old, okay? If I don't try to have coitus with a nice, hot, young 25-year-old, am I even living life? Like, at some point, we can just be like, sorry, grandma's belligerent, okay? Like, who's gonna be upset at me? I'm 97 years old. You know? I've lived my damn best life. I'm doing my best. Are you really gonna be upset at me? Come on. Come on. Yeah, so what if I try to, you know, canoodle that nice young man, all right? You try to canoodle a nice young man too if you could at that big age. I'm just saying. You too would try to canoodle that nice young man. Or woman. At my big age, I don't even discriminate. I'm gay and I'm still trying to canoodle a nice young man, you know? At my age, I can't even tell. I'm just vibing. All right, Vassal, it's time. I demand that you convert. Oh. Okay, that's not my daughter. Like, I need her to be related to my people in order for her to be married off to, you know. I want her married off to that little boy. That little scaly, pure-blooded boy. Because I want that to kind of remain in my main-ish bloodline, you know? It's hard to have a main-ish bloodline with over 1,200 living people. You know? Okay, good news. We didn't have to kill this guy. He did that thing where he, like, converted no problem. What a good guy. He just went ahead and converted no problem. What a nice guy. Would have been real awkward if I had to go kill him and then kill his baby and stuff like that. But yeah, what a good guy. Look at him. Good man. Look at you. Who's up spreading their religion? You know? Who up spreading their religion? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, never mind. We're just finally... Okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Everything is going good. It's just that we started... Oh, amazing. Honestly, even if we finish the challenge today after Egypt's... Oh, look at this. Egypt just dying plague to plague to plague. Amazing. You know what would be so crazy? I don't know if they have this inheritance, but like if this actually ends up inheriting to one of my people by accident. Because look, she's attacking this guy in a holy war. This... Yes! Look at her. She is taking full-on advantage. You know what, girl? Here. Take some money. Take some money. Hire some holy orders. She's doing my goddamn work for me. My pookie butt. Take this money that I have received from the church. She's so sweet. Ah. What a babe. What an actual babe. I'm so happy. What an actual sweetheart. I am thrilled. Yeah, we're gonna get this one to marry in our court. She's gay. Why are they all gay? Not to be like that. but everyone's gay. Everyone's freaking gay. ¿Por qué? Not criticizing, just asking. Yeah, I kind of don't want to marry her off to like the 2-year-old. Por gay? Are you gay? Everyone's a little gay. You know? Everyone's a little gay. And that's fine. I'm cool with it. I'm like, did I miss the memo? I say this as my own ruler is gay. Matara, you can't just ask people why they're gay. Matara, please. I do not want you getting canceled. Oh, let's go. The plague is spreading. Okay. So the apocalyptic plague right here. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, look at this apocalyptic plague here. That's bad. Oh, baby. And then there's this plague that's major. And again, this is nowhere near where I live. So, I hate to say it, you guys, but shit. That kind of sucks for you. That kind of sucks for you, Pookie. Like, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. Yeah, this is the same journal, so let's destroy this one. Yeah, I gotta keep finding somebody with an inspiration, y'all. I cannot end my quest. Okay, question. What if I actually get the legendary people? But the problem is... Okay. I have a bone to pick with this video game. When you put these guys on, every year, the court artificer has a chance to gain a weapon, armor, or adventure. Using this task drastically increases every time they've gotten the inspiration. It's never been about the weapon. So there is an idea about inviting people who are legendary and trying to get them to make me a weapon. None of them want to make me a weapon. They just keep wanting to go on adventures, and I don't understand because I purposely had it picked out for a weapon. So why are they going to make me a weapon? I think finding somebody legendary. Oh, he's 76, buddy. I don't think he's gonna live. I don't think he's gonna live the trek. Yeah, I think the next thing is just to like get a legendary in and then just hopefully they... Okay, I'd like to get a legendary in that isn't dying. You know? Like, okay. Can I get you to my court? No, because you're doing stuff, you dummy. He's not a dummy, but... Alright, let me see. I did have a son before that. Okay, she's very competent. That's not good enough. He's 54. He wants to write about diplomacy. Fine, fine. I'm literally just doing this so I can get a legendary guy. Alright, where were we? God, it's so much fun to do war for no reason. I will be dead within a year. Finally! I have been infirm for like 45... Okay, I have genuinely been infirm for like 30 years. Genuinely, I have been infirm for like 30 years. Listen, I screwed up when I went for octogenarian, okay? I may have went a little too hard on the octogenarian. I went in on octogenarian, and for what? And for what? I went in and for what? And for what? Yeah, let's try to bring some children from the other courts in here. Look at that. We're still kind of, by the way, gains the venerated ancestor trait upon completion of a mythical holy legend. Is it time? I kind of want to do that. Let's do that with our next ruler, okay? Who is going to be the 46-year-old Haruka Karibu Jr. So unfortunately, Haruka Karibu didn't actually make a baby with her pure-blooded guy. That's really sad. She had like one goal, and it was to try and make a pure-blooded baby. Luckily, there is like that little baby running around. Oh! Hi, Pookie. Would you do me the honor? Nah, these guys do not want to get married. If this Pookie somehow does not get married away, I will try and befriend him later. This guy is 66. She's a courtier. Who are you? Okay, this guy is my courtier. Yeah. So this one, I'm waiting to marry him to like one of my main daughters in my main line. Hopefully. Do y'all believe it? I'm finally gonna be dead. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. I will finally be dead. Let me see if I can build anything very quickly before I die, because it's going to cost a little bit less. Although I think Haruka is also a... Goodbye to my quick learning, though. 12 years to learn the trebuchet. Oh, and somebody's trying to kill me. Ha, 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 ha. Don't try to kill me. I'm already dead. Don't try to kill me, Pookie. It's already too late. I'm already dead. It's already time. Luckily, this inheritance will not be hard at all. Well, I say this. What if everybody rises up, but I have 4,000 gold? Also, luckily, I get to... Okay, so where did this guy go on the council? Oh, wait. What did he... What is his vassal rights? Council rights guaranteed? Huh? Wait. This is... Did he really get all that done? In like one... Huh? Huh? Alright. I'm gonna kill him with my next ruler. And like... You know what? We should marry the blood boy to her. We should marry the blood boy to her. We should marry the blood boy to her. She's got good stats. Oh, wait. Where's the... Why can't I marry the blood boy to her? Where's the blood boy? Oh, is it a blood girl? I can't tell. Oh, if it's a blood girl... Well, that made things so much easier. Because we got sons. Right? Hold on. Sorry, my love. I don't know why he doesn't have a son yet, buddy. Start making babies, please. Hold on. Sorry for this, my love. Yeah, I think I gotta... Do you know if we can change contract once per my time or his time? Okay. I am done force vassalizing people. Okay? I think at some point, I need to revoke their titles. Because I basically get him to have the most perfect contract. Why? What did he do? He doesn't deserve that. That's shenanigans. He doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve that at all. What the hell? No, I disagree. Yeah, naturally. Oh, she was a girl this whole time. Oopsies. All right. You know what this means? He will die. By my sword. By my blade. That's so crazy. He had everything. Council right guaranteed. Coinage. Why? No. Unbelievable. Melody, Good news, baby. You're inheriting a lot of stuff. Enjoy it. Above vassal limit by 1. Okay. It comes a time in every woman's life where she's got to start giving away her kingdoms. Kingdom of Yemen. I create it and I give it over to... Who's the strongest player in Yemen? You. I give you Kingdom of Yemen. Enjoy, Pookie. All right. It's time to start creating kingdoms and giving them away. Ajuran. It is time to give the Kingdom of Ajuran over to... Oh my god. You guys are yikers with the plague. No. Not you. You don't get the Kingdom of Ajuran. You do. He's a man. I'm not going to give him the Kingdom of Ajuran. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. It's 1 per lifetime, but I think it's their lifetime. Luckily now he has to deal with her, so we'll see. We'll see how that works. Honestly, the good thing about kingdoms is it, you know, eventually it does make it a little bit easier where you only have to deal with like your direct vassals. Where is it? Kingdom of... What is it? What is this kingdom? Damot. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. This means we can keep conquering. This means we can gain conquering. Can Ember New has devastated the people of New Bay? Sure. I will spend my money. Wait. For 5 popular opinion? Sorry, guys. It's not worth it. It's once per vassal's lifetime. So you can kill the vassal repeatedly, basically. Cool. Good to know. But yeah, unfortunately, I didn't know. I mean, it's kind of smart. I think in the future, again, I haven't, you know, I don't play this game that much. Like, yeah, okay, no. I play this game that much, but, I don't want to lie, but I don't play this game that much. I do play this game that much, but there's so much stuff to look at that you just don't think about. Also, do notice it does make my gold go down a bit. So, kind of not worth giving the kingdoms away unless you really, really, you know. Yeah, it does. It's just kind of worth, I guess, checking your contracts every time they come in. And like, for example, here, I control this contract fully, right? Like, I just gave her, bomb, use a hook. She has nothing. She has no title revocation protected, no council rights guaranteed, no war sanction declared. She has nothing. She has nothing, 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 nothing. Draconian lockdown. Ooh. So I think it's going to be better once I conquer places to just... I hate to say it, but it's better to rip away the lands from the folks living there and put my own people there. My own people loyal to me with my own culture that have bound by faith. Okay, I'm sorry. Also, let's see if we can get something new. Listen, I want to be careful with the things I say because I mean in video game, but like, you know, in video game, let's do garden architect. Oh, I won't be able to do the garden duchy building though, but I can do the court gardener position. Or I wonder if there's like another thing I can do that's better. Because at some point, like, I will get my realm capital, my realm growth to be so big that it won't super matter, I think. Who the hell is Old Bori here? Nobody. Okay, let me just double see how Igbo is doing. 24, 11, 21. See, like, I barely did anything in Edo. And just because it's next to this place, it is booming. Yeah, let's keep doing Benin. See, like, just... I didn't do a single development boost in Ife or anything, but it's just because it's, like, next to Benin, it kind of, like, goes out. Whenever you have one really developed place, it helps the other places near it to be more developed. So yeah, let's just keep hyper-focusing on benign. I think now we get max development at like 40? Let me double check. Oh my god, I sound like my wife. 40. Maximum development at 35. Oh, shit. Okay. So there's no use continuing to give it development because it's just going to... it's gonna like go very slowly and it's gonna come out very quickly. So it's just kind of not worth it. How hard is this game as a new player? Yeah, it does. I don't know. It's hard to say because it's like... Yes, okay. I have played this game for over 1,000 hours and there's still a lot of stuff in this game that I'm surprised I didn't know, or like I didn't pay attention, right? Like I didn't pay attention to this guy's vassal contract. So I don't want to lie to you and be like, oh, it's so easy and you just gotta play. But like, yeah, there are parts of this game that you always just kind of have to pay attention. But luckily, as you get better at the game, you just get better at figuring out what you need to pay attention to at all times. If you're already somebody who's like really into strategy and management games, it won't be that hard for you. I think the biggest thing for a lot of people is if they're not used to management games, it kind of hurts their brain a little bad to be like, oh, I have to pay attention to so many things. And that's the difference. Me, I like it. I like that little pain. I like it. It gives my brain all the right things. And I'm like, ooh, yeah. Yeah. I like it. So it really, really depends on if you like these types of games. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at that. Let's publicly execute this guy. What did he do? Nothing. Let's eat this guy. But yeah, it just really depends on if this is your type of game or not. I will say, I don't think this game is that punishing. Because especially now that they added the Wanderer start, at worst case, you can just be unlanded, lose everything, and then, like, come back again, right? So at worst case, like we're talking the worst of the worst of the worst, you just come back. You just come back and, like, you play another ruler. The game doesn't have to end. You can, like, become landed somewhere else and claim back your ancestral lands or whatever. You know? Sorry, I want to try and get, like, I know he's about to die, but what if I can get, like, one of those legendary dudes we were just talking about? 58, 55, 45. Sure. I don't think he's gonna... Let's see if he's gonna come. Sometimes you'd be surprised. It says 95% chance to befriend him, so... Sometimes the stuff in this game, it don't make sense. Alright, boom, you... Sure. I will let you write this book. I will also give you this position because he is good, but I will try to have him get the create weapons. Please, please, oh God. Create weapon. Please. Gain a weapon armor or adventure inspiration. Please, please, man. Create me a weapon, I beg you. You stop believing the percentages. I mean, they are important to trust in, but like sometimes they are confusing because even the defender advantage, if you are fighting on enemy lands, even if they're routing into you, they're still the defenders because it's their land. So defending will give them benefits. Let's go! Finally! This was the longest 56 years of my life. Yippee! She's dead! Ina Haruka Karibu 1, 2-1 of Borical's High Council has crossed the door to the world spirits at age 99. She died of old age, although quite famous for her sharp intellect. She could still not outsmart death. Ina Haruka Karibu III Jr. ascends to the throne, being a cold and unfeeling woman. Oh my god, that's me. Cold and unfeeling. I was trying to kill my mom? My grandma. Okay, husband, it's time to divorce. You've been a nice dude. You've lived your best life, but like, it's time, Pookie. Let's get you out of there, okay? I'm 47 years old. Let's get me a hot thing that can hopefully do some crazy, 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 crazy stuff. I'm a conqueror again. Okay, the conqueror being inherited as 2 OP. I think next time I play, I might make it so that I can get conqueror. I truly feel like it's made things really, really OP. Frankly. I feel it's made things a little too OP. Alas, some are not destined to rule. Kadi is right for the job. You are right for the job. The work will continue. All right, Fort Chaplain. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got a lot of people. Who will pay for their own wedding? Boom. Okay, very quickly. Ina Haruka Kaibu Jr. 2 is a crazy name. All right. She does not. Oh, attempted family murder. Yikes. All right, good news, everyone. Ah. I think I am going to disrupt schemes at the moment. And I'm going to send you some money. Please don't hate me. Whoopsie poopsie. All right, let me see if I can do something about this contract down here very quickly. Or if this is like too late because I think his contract is with the other girl and not with me. Oh, fabricate hooks. Interesting. All right, this is not the lifestyle I want. So that's a little bit awkward. Where did you spend your whole life? What the hell? What the hell is this tree? What is wrong with you? Okay. Well. Yeah. What a... I don't need extort vassals. I need, like... Why did she split into, like, every path? Why did she split into every path? Where's Outre Jourdain? I'm just shocked that she split everywhere. She just went everywhere in that tree. Sorry, 1 second. I fucked up. I should have did stewardship +3. I just figured she has 40. Okay, give me 1 moment, everybody. Let me see if I can do anything. Reform this culture. What can I add? What can I add that would make better things for me? Concubines! Probably some kind of weapon culture could be nice, but not sure. I feel like plague... I don't even know how bad the plagues are, but I feel like the plague maybe could be good for future, but eventually, like, I do feel we get better against the plagues. Expert artisan, same thing. Loyal subject, nah. Martial admiration, modest, nope. No modesty allowed. Number of knights -2, knight effectiveness +25 is interesting. By the sword gives infinite holy wars. Oh, really? That could be good. Just because I kind of want to keep holy warring forever. Quarrelsome also, by the way. That I can just keep causing problems on purpose. Same thing, right? Warriors by merit. Warrior priest. Sorry, I'm just checking very quickly. Yeah, quarrelsome is pretty cheap. But there's probably a better one. By the sword. No limit to the number of kingdom level holy wars. Wow. Honestly, I think that's the one. I think by the sword is what's up. You can establish a new tradition 1074. That's fine. I guess in the meantime, I could start some kind of a legend, right? 22 a month to promote a legend. What do I got? Kind of don't need any of these. Alright, so bad news. Everybody hates me. Okay, not everybody hates me. I hate myself sometimes, I guess. Even with my 40, I don't have enough for my extra domain. I'm gonna be greedy and hold it. Oh, yummy! Yummy! You know what I like? I like a nice and juicy and split up. What is it called? I like a nice juicy split of Spain. Okay. Everybody hates me because they ain't me. Let's do a funeral for my mom. Everybody hated my mom, but at least they oh, my grandmother, sorry. At least they, you know, they respected her enough to know that she's that guy, as they say, that lady. So she might have been hated, but she really truly was that guy, you know? So let's do it. Let's go over here. Let's start a little funeral tour. Damn it. I don't want to get rid of my stuff. I'm greedy. Who did my mom had? Wants to forge a spear. Buddy, come be my friend. Very hard to be his friend. Okay, well, if it's very hard to be your friend, I'm going to fabricate a hook. Sorry, Pookie. I understand why this lady did this, by the way. She's like, well, okay. It's hard to be his friend, but it's easy to fabricate a hook. So, let me see if any of my siblings want to come to my court. Okay, my siblings. Why are they red blood? My half-sister. Right. Because my mom... Right. I forgot I divorced Haruka at one point. Yeah. Alright, good news. One war is done. Yoink. Alright, where are we? Again, I'm really just fighting these wars for the fun of it, you know? I'm going in for the kill. I'm doing it for the thrill, as the children say. Perhaps something detailed. What does your muse yearn for? What does your muse yearn for, my love? Oh, look at this. Henya the Grey Fox Dora. She's living her best life. That's my girl. And she's getting us a really smart husband in the court. That's what I like to see. Is it nepotism if my cousin's cousin is like one of the smartest people I know? Is it nepotism if he is by far the best person for the job, you know? Is it nepotism if Henya is so cute that she can get absolutely the best people in the court for us? Nah. Oh, wait. I don't have a personal... Oh, no. I do have a personal physician. Do I have a better one? Yeah, I don't really care about legendary game. I feel like you get one and then you're like, I'm good. I'm good. You see if I can kill anybody. That's right. Any children for me to eat? Any children for me to eat? Let's... Oh, people also don't like me as much because I'm not a cannibal yet. Ooh. Ooh, would you look at this? Egyptian Ashari. All right, it's beginning. Okay, so I want to befriend her because usually I think if I befriend her, she can't attack me. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to befriend people. They don't really like me. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Y'all. I'm actually limiting myself in my money right now. So sad. It is I who am honored. I am actually limiting myself. It's so sad. Look at this. We're almost done. How are you doing, by the way, in taking over? Weren't you taking over Egypt? What's going on here? I gave you so much money and you still haven't taken over Egypt. Why? All right, I'm taking over. I'm going to fight this little dumb 2-year-old baby. No offense. If anybody's a dumb 2-year-old baby and you're offended at my language, I apologize. You are a smart 2-year-old baby. That one is a dumb 2-year-old baby. And I don't think that 2-year-old baby should rule Egypt, by the way. So, I'm going to come in. I'm going to come in and rule Egypt instead. All right? Sorry. All right, we are pretty much done here. I'm gonna... Oh no, not a rival. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a feeling people don't really like me too much. Which is a shame, because it's like, what did I do? You know? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Huh? What did I do? Why me? Stop. Nie, nie golodna. Wait. While you're here, though, I will ask you to get me some water, please. Pizza? Oh my god. What did you do for your pizza? She's like, the pizza was 500 calories. I had a crust that had 400 calories. What the hell else was on the pizza other than the... No, I'm not hungry. Could you bring me a sparkling water too, please? And the water. She's so funny. She's like, I can make you a pizza. I made a pizza. It had 500 calories. She's like, I used the crust that had 400 calories. Okay. Listen, no judges. You know, that's fine, but it's like, then I put cheese on it and she's like, I put cheese on it after and then it was 500 calories. She's like, I put cheese and chicken and it was 500 calories. I'm like, well, are you sure we're doing the math correct here? Are you sure we're mathing the way we're supposed to math here? Because I think adding cheese and chicken, you know? I love Tsaritsa, but her math sometimes is She's a little silly when it comes to her math. Sometimes she's a little silly goofy with it. Sometimes she's a little silly. Aw, man. I can't believe I have 40 freaking and it's not enough. It's not enough. And my husband's giving me so much stewardship. And it's not enough. Simply not enough. Alright, good news. We're done with this holy war. What the hell is this war? You're invading. Stop invading, idiot. Hey, idiot. Stop invading, idiot. Alright, let's... Okay, good news, everybody. We're gonna invent, since this guy doesn't want to be my friend. I gained a strong hook on him. Okay? And now that he's forced to be... I'm gonna get him to forge a spear! Yay! I know it doesn't seem like it, but he's gonna love me eventually, okay? He's gonna actually, like being my friend eventually. I know right now it doesn't look like it, but I promise you, one day he'll be like, wow, I didn't see the light, but now I do, you know? Now I see the light. Matarakan VSHOJO. Haruka Karibu's milk tooth. Nah, we're getting rid of that. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to... I know I have to conquer Egypt. Oh, oopsie poopsie. We have a plague. That's awkward. I know I'm supposed to look at Egypt, but I'm getting really... After we're done mourning, I want to turn my eyes over. Okay, let's be real. I should conquer Egypt. Start evangelizing Egypt, because that's going to take a few times. Let's actually do that. Okay. Let's be smart. Let's conquer Egypt. Start evangelizing Egypt. And then do the other stuff. Spicy ba. Balsoya. Just because it's going to take a few years. How are my daughter doing? So my daughter's 25. She's basically a hag. Yeah, look, this is... It's gonna take me forever to get to Architect. How did I do this? You gain Haruka Karibu's hair. Yeah, I'll take her hair. I'm gonna take my mom's hair. You know what? It's hair. Well, good news that... Okay. I have good news. Since I can fabricate hooks, and I didn't do this on purpose, I'm gonna fabricate Hook and force him to marry his son over to me. Right? Like, he's got the son that I want to marry into my bloodline. So... let's do it. Let's marry that son of a gun. Right? Yeah, I inherited my mother's hair. Ha 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 ha. Let's marry that son of a gun. Yeah, these guys hate me. But they wouldn't hate me so much if they just converted. Like, I need everybody to understand. They would not hate me so much if they just, like, embraced cannibalism. Cannibalism! Oh! You know? They truly, honestly would not hate me nearly as much. All right. Can we be done with this activity? Please, 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 please. Ooh. Okay, monthly learning plus 20%. We're keeping this. But the feral lion hide. Let's get rid of the feral lion hide. Okay, so good news. We're keeping the big book because we need it. What is this? Getting rid of these Christian artifacts. We don't need Ina Haruka Karibu's book about books. 30% learning? Okay. Never mind what I said. 30% learning is insane. Huh? Where am I? Hold on. HASA treaties is monthly learning plus 20%. Monthly piety 16. Oh, this is diplomacy. Okay, this book is actually better on learning than this one. It's just that this one gives more dread and more piety, which we don't really need. Like, we don't really care about piety right now. I feel like we're gonna get so much piety in the end of it anyway. 30 learning is good. Even though right now I'm nowhere in the learning tree, okay? Don't make fun of me. I'm nowhere in the learning tree. I am struggling. I'm not letting go of this domain. I don't care if it goes bad in my taxes. I don't care if people are angry at me. I'm doing what I'm doing. Nasby, thank you for the prime. All right, let's conquer Egypt to be able to be done with this challenge. Oh. Am I sadistic? I'm not sadistic. If only I was sadistic, then I could kill my own child. But alas, I'm not sadistic. How boring. Life could be so much more fun with a little bit of sadism. Oh no, my brother! Rip my little guy. Rip my little guy. He went ahead and lived his best life. Alright, are we ready to attack this baby? Are we ready to go to war with this baby? Again, should have known better. You should have known better, baby. Should have known better than to go to war. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, Pookie Butt. Should have known better. Ends my scheme to befriend her. Ooh, not good. Alright, well, the good news is she doesn't have enough power to start a war on me. Now she lives in my court forever. You gain Ina Haruka Karibu's heart artifact. Eee. I'll be friend. Why does nobody want to be my friend? This is disastrous. This is a disaster, y'all. Nobody wants to be my friend. I'll befriend this girl as soon as she's done being a child. Nobody wants to be my friend. All because I try to kill my mom. Okay. Let's conquer Egypt really quickly. All right. Let's conquer Egypt super fast. He's running out of money. This is perfect. He's running out of money. He's a broke little baby boy. Let's get him. Let's get him. He's out of money. He's got no money, no family, 16, alone, 16 in the middle of Miami, you know? Let's get him. Let's also hire this old lady to rock my armies. Come on. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. I guess we can go hunting too for people to like me a little bit better. Yeah, I guess it's time. The people do like it when I go hunting, you know? The people are like, yeah, Batarakan, VSHOJO. The people do like it. Let's maybe try murdering some of the people that don't like me. Right? Okay, unfortunately, let's try to befriend some of the people that don't like me. Bam! See, I failed in befriending her. Let's try it again. Spend our money. If there's one thing I know I can do is impress people. Right? Like, you don't like me? Okay. Greetings. I've uncovered a vicious scheme by him against you. What are you trying to steal, Pookie? Whatever you need, higher quality. Yes. Make me the best weapon you can. Octopimp. Caravan Master Octopimp Band. Take care of it. Yeah, Octo. Fight my battles for me. Fight my battles for me, Octo. Come on. Yeah, I think next time we play, I'm gonna disable getting, I'm gonna disable getting, what is it called? Conqueror. It's so OP. It's just like the fact that my child, or at least if somebody gets Conqueror, that they don't inherit it. Because the fact that they inherit Conqueror is just, it's so much free money. It's so much free money. It's so much stuff. It just feels like a lot. I agree. It doesn't make any sense. Like, if your mom was a Conqueror, good for her. What is that, like, how does that make you a Conqueror, right? Like, it just kind of doesn't make sense. Especially, I feel like if you keep going and going and going, where it's like, I don't know. It just makes things, like, pretty trivial. But there's a lot of stuff in this game that makes things pretty trivial, right? I think especially, maybe you can keep getting Conqueror until you make, like, a kingdom. Or until you get... I don't mind, by the way, if other people around me get Conqueror. Finally. My lady. I have toiled... Oh, look at this. Pursuit efficiency plus 20% night efficiency. Oh! My pookie butt. My sweet baby man. Look at that. He did it! Ah! My sweet, delicious pookie man. Sorry. I have to destroy that book because it's not my religion. He did that. He really, really did that. Oh. And my rivals are dying. Today is a good day. Night effectiveness and pursuit is insane. I know! It's crazy. It's some crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, the wins. I think I'm going to do this. I don't mind getting getting Conqueror one time. But I do feel like it gets a little too easy if, like, everybody keeps inheriting it. It's like they keep inheriting it, they keep inheriting it, they keep inheriting and they keep inheriting and they keep inheriting. It's like, come on. It just feels a little bit like it gets a little trivial, you know? 5 months left. All right, we wait. La 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 la. Start spreading the news. So unfortunately, this guy knows that we try to get a hook on him. Because I was trying to force his son to marry into me. Let's just do it. Okay, good news. He does have a weak hook on me. Where's that baby? Where's that damned baby? Give it to me. Marry this baby into me. Please. Yeah, it's not enough. It's the baby hook. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not important. One day, it will be important. One day it will be important. Okay. You can make sense of the first child of a new conqueror gets it. Yeah. I do think it's kind of crazy where it's like my mom lived for 56 years and then her daughter of like 40 whatever year. My mom lived to like 99 and her daughter of like whenever is like, oh, I'm going to be a conqueror too. Like, nah. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby. What's this? Normal feudal. Look at him. My people are conquering. Oh, I know why. Some of them have money. Yes, man. You can absolutely be vassalized. What a good guy. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, and they're my faith. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is going to be great. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Yup. All right. There's already the whole Shadow of Fame thing. Can you explain that to me a little bit? Because I am a little bit confused about the Shadow of Fame stuff. There are so many gosh dang Haruka Karibus. I'm not jealous or anything. I'm just saying there's definitely been a lot more Haruka Karibus than there has been Matara Khans, okay? I'm not jealous or anything. I'm not even jealous. I'm just saying. By the way, you're crazy if you think I'm jealous or anything. I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm not jealous. I'm just saying. Not jealous at all, by the way. Just saying. Not jealous. Just, it is what it is, okay? And I think there should be a lot more Matara Khans, okay? I'm just saying. No, it's because I think some of the rulers that have lived the longest have been the Harukas. So I think it's because of that as well. It's kind of funny. My Pookie Haruka deserves the world, okay? Remember that. Remember that my Pookie butt Haruka deserves the world. I press hibiscus. Sure. Are you guys done yet? I need you guys. Come on. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. I need you guys. Get up. Get up, losers. We're conquering Egypt. I can't believe it. I'm actually about to do it. I'm actually about to do it, my loves. This is it. I mean, again, it's not this is it, right? We're going to have to convert the religion. It's going to take a little bit of time. Yada, yada, yada. But this is fun because this means we're going to be doing some fun stuff in Spain for a little bit while Egypt is cooking. While Egypt is cooking, we're going to be conquering some Spain. That's always really nice and fun. All right, let's All right, so while you guys are doing this, let me go to Alexandria. And then very quickly, okay, let me combine you guys. These 200 can go here. And then you guys come here. And then you guys come here. And you guys go here. Oh, wait, no, it's grabbing all of them, isn't it? Okay, you guys come here. Let's go down. Sorry, I'm like pressing a billion buttons. It's time! Just a little bit of Spanish. I mean, look. I conquered one little part, okay, of Spain. Also, I'm going to give this guy money. You're doing great, Pookie. I conquered one little part of Spain. And suddenly, all of Spain started... Like, look at this. I would be rude not to come in and conquer Spain right now, right? Like, it would actually be so rude of me to not go and conquer Spain. I would be such a jerk not to look at this beautiful Spain and take it for myself, right? Like, it's just right there. It just... There's like ways I could say this that are a little bit rude and I won't. But, yeah, you know, it's, there's, yeah, they just, rolled over for me. And I think that's very sweet of them to have done that. I think that's very, very sweet of them to have done that. So I like that. Yeah, if I don't conquer Spain, they're gonna think that they're not good enough to be conquered. And that would then make them feel insecure. And the last thing I would want is to make Spain feel insecure about themselves, right? Like, the last thing I would personally, truly ever want is for Spain to feel bad about... They're gonna be like, what, Matara? You don't think I'm sexy enough to be conquered? You don't think I'm good enough to be conquered? You don't like me enough to conquer me? And that's gonna cause a lot of problems. Let's be honest. Let's be clear. And I just, first of all, I don't want those problems. I don't want those problems for me. I don't want those problems for you. Yeah, I just think it's going to cause a lot of problems. Like I said, I'm trying to be a good person, and I worry that if I don't do that, that they're just gonna get really upset and be like, wow, you don't think we're cute enough to conquer? Really? Oh, so you just don't like us like that. Let's see if there's a few more people that can make me the high learning stuff. Your liege is personal physician. Well, the good news is fabricating hooks is apparently really freaking OP. That's why I never play with fabricate hooks. But my character spawned in ready to do a little bit of crime as a treat. So who am I to say no to her? Who am I to say no to her? You know? Hold on. I don't know if Atatur is gonna count. Oh no, it's not in Africa. Okay. Alexandria will be a holy site by the Orthodox, but they never crusade. Okay, nice. I am pretty safe. I definitely thought this playthrough was gonna have a lot more of me being crusaded by, like, people. I definitely 100 million quadrillion % thought I was gonna get crusaded left, right, and center. I didn't. I didn't at all. Things went pretty smoothly for me. You know what I gotta start doing since I have all this crazy money? Let's actually do stuff, okay? Let's actually train for a tournament. Let's not visit a brothel. Although, you know what? Screw it. Just for a treat. Let's get the pox. Let's. Hold on. Like, why am I not doing fun stuff, you know? Why have I not gone to university? Right? Like, look at me. I'm a nerd. Send me to university. There's a university in Igbo. Come on. Well, it's a large religious center, but whatever. I want to study hard. I'm a little nerd. Yeah, let's go. It's $1,500 to send me to university, but guess what? I'm one of the, like, I could have gone on pilgrimages. What am I doing? I'm just out here sitting here with my people doing, no, what am I doing? You know? What am I doing? Travel good omen. I'm not interested in your witchcraft and wizardry. Harry Potter. How are we doing with revolutions? Pretty freaking good. Religious center, university, what's the difference? Hey. I'll have you know that in those times, in this year 1065, the religious center was probably like the closest thing that they did get to a because that's where all the scribes would be, and they would be like transcribing things, and like everybody would come in and they would do trade, and they would trade books from foreign lands, etc., etc. So all jokes aside, at those times, like, yeah, that was actually it. Victor. That's very cute. The first universities were all church sponsored. I mean, yeah, church had the... Listen. I'm just saying, if anybody ever... Don't take this out of context. Oh, Vincent Vinesauce. Vinny Vinesauce Jr. Don't take this out of context, but if you ever wanted to be rich, maybe potentially start a cult. Because allegedly, I started my own cult in this video game, and I am rich beyond belief. Maybe allegedly proclaiming yourself as like, you know, the guy, the main guy in charge, being like, hey, everybody, only I can talk to God. Only my daughters can talk to God, and only their daughters can talk to God. Who knew that, like... And also, cannibalism is really good to reduce stress. I do have to say that. Cannibalism has been incredible for my, like, reducing my stress levels. Amazing. Cannibalism has truly done wonders. Are the momos a cult? I mean, potato, tomato, avocado. You know, we don't really discriminate. It's whatever you want, Pookie. Remember how my smart mother, it was only going to take her 12 years to research the trebuchets, and I'm still here. And it's taking me 16 years from this point on to research trebuchets. All right, buddy, I want you in my court. I am threatening you into my court because I am sponsoring you to write about mysticism. And then I am throwing you, you old bat, onto here. Perfect. He's poor, though. Ugh. Ugh. We're doing great. I hate to say it, but we're doing great. You destroy Fatimatas with facts and logic. Combined learning and diplomacy. She's got 30 and 10. Oof. And I've got 32 and 9. Oh, man. I'm just not diplomatic. Furiously scribbles notes. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm ignoring you. I'm letting you know right now that I'm ignoring you, okay? Oh my God. Technically, I did it, but technically I didn't. I must convert. What's with these Coptics popping up? Oh, what's with this little Coptic guy popping up here, huh? What you doing, buddy? Why are you popping up here, huh? Oh, I should have fabricated the hook on him, huh? Whatever. Okay, very quickly. It's time! Duchy of Palestine. Boom. Let's give it over to my cousin, Giga. Giga, I allow you to rule. Garrick is right for the job. Giga, could you please convert the religion? And could you please pay me high taxes? Por favor. Por favor, Pookie Butt. I want high taxes, okay? Good news, everybody. Once we are done with, like, once they are done converting, it's, yeah. Once they are done converting, it's, I think I'm going to get, unless, oh my God, it would be so funny if I'm done converting and then I accidentally find out that I actually did something wrong. So the Duchy of Alexandria, let me double check. It did have some cool stuff in it, but frankly, I don't think I need to go there. Where is it? Oh my God. I keep doing the same mistake. Have y'all noticed? I keep always being in, like, in Algeria and Tunisia. And I'm like, where's Egypt? And I'm not there. What am I doing? Honestly, I don't think I gotta be with the pyramids. I really think I'm fine without the pyramids. I keep doing the same thing. I'm so sorry. Like, I promise you, I know where they are. I promise you. I'm just silly. I have a sister? I have a sister? Oh. Why did none of my succession split? Wait. Oh, it was because I was my mom's... No. Why did... I am a grandchild. Yeah. Okay. It's because I'm a grandchild, so I was my mom's main heir. Okay. That makes sense. Because I was like, huh? Something's causing me to misunderstand. But okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you inherit as a grandchild, all right. This makes sadism be even more wow, you know? Duchy of Eastern. Dessert. Yummy. I know it's desert, but dessert. You know what I deserve? Dessert. unfortunately, you know, the sad thing about giving everybody a bunch of these duchies is, yes, some of them might die. Some of them might die. But that is a price I am willing to pay. You know, yeah, like right now, I'm kind of throwing a bunch of them into like survival of the fittest. Where it's like, yeah, I'm giving a few people a lot of land right near each other. Let's see what happens. But at the end of the day, I trust them, you know. I trust them to do the best. I trust them to do what they're doing. And yeah, I'm just trusting them to... Sorry, I should have actually given all of them the... I think they automatically do convert faith. But just in case they don't automatically do convert faith, let me automatically do convert faith for them. Just in case. And then let me form the kingdom here so I can claim it for them. I cannot usurp the primary title of someone fighting in a war. That's fine. Let me make a few more kingdoms just because I need to have less vassals. So this way I'm going to give Igbo-Hausa, Messinian. No. Is there anybody that's like... Oh, perfect. I want to give the titles over to Igbo... Sorry, I'm not trying to be racist, but Igbo-Hausa Egyptians is the one I want to give the titles to. Because then when they inherit, they will be forcefully inheriting only through their faith. Through my faith. Whereas the Igbo-Hausas don't have that. It's the Egypto-Igbo-Hausas that have that. So, it is what it is. Yeah, I really need to Kabu. Wait, this is me, right? Yeah. Okay. Who am I granting Kabu to? Why are you unhappy with me? Perfect. See, I hate to say it, but giving land to my own people is the best. Kabu. Kabu. Kingdom of Kabu. Bam. Still not so great. We're still 2 direct vassals. I got 60 direct vassals? That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I can give Jene where the mosque is. Bam. Grand title, Jene. I know it's Jen, but... Oh, somebody's getting ready to revolt. Egyptian Ashari. Very normal. We just took over a big land and we're forcefully converting the people. Yeah, they're getting a little upset. Very normal. Nothing out of the ordinary. Very, very regular, degular, schmegular. Nothing really to worry about. Maghreb. Wait, this is me, right? Oh, okay. Well, no wonder I have so many. Perfect. I am giving you... What kingdom is this? I already forgot. Anbia? Yeah, Anbia. And then over here... I don't know why I always want to say Maghreb with, like, the accent. Grand titles, and then Duchy of... Kingdom of Maghreb. Perfect. It does make my gold go down a little bit, because I'm, you know, I'm basically letting my strong vassals have the kingdoms, and then you lose, you spend, might become... Yeah, let's do more successful. Oh, look at us. Look at us getting stuff done. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? What's going on here with the Coptics, huh? Okay, it's him. Perfect. I'm so excited! Oh my god! It's time! It's time to go to war! It's time to go to war in freaking Spain, okay? We have done what we had to do. Now, I think pretty much we're gonna find out if I fucked up the challenge or not, frankly. We're gonna find out if I made a mistake. Because right now, all I have to do is just kind of chill, right? All I have to do is I have to wait for these guys to evangelize their realm, which might take like 10 years, might take 20 years. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not asking questions because I don't care. But look at that. Oh, look at that pretty, pretty, pretty little piece of land just waiting for me to take it over. Okay, so bad news. I don't have any Casas Belai. You gain the trade gold and sovereign. What? This is what I needed! Plus 10 stewardship. Vassal taxes plus 25. I told you all. I told you all being greedy is good. Never, don't, not ever be greedy. These, okay, I do have a granddaughter. Never, don't, not be greedy. Never stop being greedy. Never, ever stop the greed. Finally, remember, I could have given these away, by the way. I could have been like, no, let me give them away. I'm going to give them away because I'm making less taxes. No. They were mine. They were mine to own. They were mine to have. They were mine to do. Okay, question. How do I make the most money now? I just have to create more cities, correct? If I remember correctly, cities is the one that makes money, especially because I have parochialism, right? So, I mean, look, I don't have too much left in this game, but let's just make cities, right? Yeah, let's do it. Plus, I don't hold the city. Somebody else holds the city, so I just get the taxes for it, right? It's just, you know, free taxes. Well, they're not free, but... Oh my god, I have like... I can't like build anything. Okay. Do the blacksmith building? Oh. You mean this one? You mean this one? You mean this one? Oh, Pookie. Oh, Pookie, I know. Hold it, Pookie. I am aware. I'm doing it. I'm going in for... Oh, I'm going to change these. I'm doing it, Pookie. I'm making things happen. Okay. Things are going so good. We're going to do it. Oh my god, I have so many members of their family in prison. Let's eat one of them so we have a few less members of their family in prison, you know? Oh my god, this is so exciting. Okay, so I can forcefully vassalize, but then unfortunately I inherit his current contract. Ugh. Where's my holy war? Why can I only forcefully vassalize but not holy war? It sucks. Whatever. Let's forcefully vassalize a ton of them. Let's forcefully vassalize a few of them. And then, unfortunately, I will have to do something about their contracts. Remind me that, like, their contracts are not the way they're supposed to be. Also, remind me at 10... At 1074, I can do by the sword, which will make it so that, or by the faith, whichever it is. Are you kidding me? Which will make it so that in 9 years, or at 1065, I will be able to, multi-front war. Yeah, but they're all kind of in the same space, so it's going to be very easy to just go ahead and fight all of them. I'd much rather have all of them come in at the same time. It's going to be easy that way. Accolades lack successors. Let's actually summon the accolade successors, right? Can we do this? Listen to me. We need to work together. Oh, Unite Africa. This is not going to mess with my thing, right? For far too long, the spirits of our beautiful homelands have been disrespected by foreign infidels. The time has come to unite the African people under Bori. Just to be clear, this shouldn't mess with my... Oh, this is what gives you the achievement. So, no one thought it could be done, and yet here I stand. The Sarania, I can't do this. Over all of Africa, from the Atlantic coast to the Eastern Ocean, every tribe, Sarkin and Sarkina Gadi, now bow to me. The Magad just tell me that the spirits are pleased. Finally, our lands are liberated. That's what's up. I am known as the Uniter. You are the first human in history to write known Africa under your banner. Let's go! Oh, wait. Are you kidding me? Now Africa is all one big empire? No. That would have been really, really nice if that was the thing. Yippee! We did it! We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! But, okay, we're not done with, like, the challenge of the game and stuff like that. Just to be clear, we're not actually done with the challenge of the game and all the fun stuff. We actually have to wait for people to convert. Yeah, let's do invite claimants. I want to see who has good claims. And then I'm sad that I can't do the restore accolades. You have at least one inactive accolades and no knights who can be appointed to it. Oh, sorry. Oh, now it's there. I see. Okay. All right, good. All right, guys, let's go together. And then we're, oh my god, it's lagging every time. Ugh. All the war crimes paid off. I'm so excited. We're gonna finally. We're gonna finally do our stuff. Oh yeah, did I actually put my book down? The one that gives me like plus 40 to the freaking... Did I ever put that book down? Oh, it's only 10% learning. Yeah, I definitely gotta save the game. But yeah, did y'all see how like harsh it is to summon in Northern Africa? Oh my god. Even just your regular soldiers, you're struggling. I don't think I'm mother of them all. I didn't get the achievement yet. I'm gonna get the achievement after they convert. After they convert to to Bori. Which isn't gonna be too long from now. That's the good news. Wow. Oh, I had a chance to flip some of these, huh? There's a lot of plague. I mean, yeah, that's bound to happen. You know, what matters is it's not a plague where I live, so I'm good. So right now, I might actually combine them all. Okay, well, that was silly. I wanted to combine them all under, like, the one that had all the power. But that's fine, and, like, that's whatever. This is definitely also what I wanted. I wanted to keep them with, like, the 279 one. Fertility stress. I don't need to lose that much money, you guys. I know I'm rich, but, like, come on. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to keep all of these guys together for now. It's just easier. How are we doing with my studies? 14 years. Just a reminder, by the time my mom was alive, when my mom was alive, her trebuchet, she had trebuchet like 12 years ago. So me studying this trebuchet, and I'm still out here struggling. I'm still out here struggling, you know? Ranks bolstered by mercenaries. I'll take your money. I'll take your money. Thank you very much. Alright, so that one's commanded by ruler. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna split you guys in two. Yoink. Oh, that wasn't very into, but whatever. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. Okay. I didn't realize they had 6,000 people there. Okay. Change of plans. Change of plans. Let's do what we can. Alright. Good news, everyone. We have beaten this guy. Okay. What the hell does your contract look like? Okay, his contract doesn't look that great. That's good. I'm just going to fabricate hooks and get them to convert. Instead of like asking them to convert, I'm just going to fabricate hooks. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Listen, I'm not perfect. And I never picked fabricate hooks. The game picked me a character with fabricating hooks. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. All right? I am innocent. Who are we still fighting? This guy. Perfect. I didn't do it. It was the game. Perfect. Let's see if there's anybody else that wants to vassalize into me. Is there anybody else that would like to be a vassal? I would appreciate that very much. The traits on those children? Yeah, huh? I really did that. I really, really did that. I am proud of myself. Yeah, let's see what else I can do. Let's do a grand tournament, you know? You know what I mean? Let's do a grand tournament. Water clog terrain. Come on, you guys. Let's do a grand tournament. Oh, we have to pick these guys. We'll do an archery tournament and we'll do a recital tournament, okay? And I want to participate in both because I'm greedy like that. I also can pick a champion. No. I am my own champion. And let's try to make just the best artifacts, okay? And good luck. Bricky's timed for 12 days, but why? Hey, asking questions like that is how you get timed out, buddy. It's how you get timed out, buddy. You really want to know? Are you really ready to take on his sins because of your curiosity? Are you really, really ready to take on this man's sins? For your curiosity, don't do it, man. Your life is too precious. All right. I am currently guaranteed to qualify. I mean, I better. It's my tournament. I better. Do I even know how to use a bow? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, in 38 days, I will go. I don't even know if I know how to use a bow because I don't think I even went hunting, but I'm also like 51, so I don't know. You know, I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Who truly knows? Not me. Oh yeah, do we think 22 days? I actually don't know how to cheese tournaments, so this would be a good time to learn. Yeah. I am curious. Wait, can we die of old age? Of course. My mom, but okay, when I say old age, my mom just died at 99. These books are not that impressive, you guys. I know they're purple, but they're not that impressive. You may get county control, popular opinion, pray for victory, increase your progress to victory. I like. Okay, let's do tourney grounds. I could learn a thing or two from them. Your score increases moderately. Let's do it. And then when's the next time? 30 days. Yeah, you play as a dynasty, and the thing is, even if you have nobody else in the dynasty, you could still, you could still, what is the word? Like, play as like a distant aunt or nephew or whatever and just kind of walk around. So it will be fine. Like, you can still be fine. You'll be good. You'll go around. You'll do your thing. I wouldn't worry about it too much. But I think it's really, really cool that they added that in the game where even if everybody dies, you can be like some random like niece of a random guy and like start your adventure and walk around and try to get landed, and it's really cool. Yeah, your cousin's nephew's neighbor roommate. Exactly. Love that guy. Join the grand tournament. Guards, there's a man at our woman-only tournament. Arrest him. I'm such a snitch. Sorry, guys. I'm here to win. I spent so much goddamn money, sorry for my language, for this gosh dang tournament. I'm here to win. All right? I'm here for one thing and one thing only. Victory. Okay? I am here for a time. I don't know if it's a good time. I don't know if it's a bad time. It's just a time. I am just here for a time. All right? All right. The varied crowd of contestants mill about the butts, comparing bows and trading tails. Okay, well, good news for me. I have an excellent aptitude in bow. I don't want to brag, but I'm kind of like the guy. You qualified, but my champion didn't. Okay, that's awkward. I'm not going to place bets because I know I'm going to win. But, you know, it would be kind of rude of me to place bets when it's like, hey, I know I'm going to win, right? Like, I know I'm going to win. Why place a bet when I know I'm going to win? I vowed to myself that I would win a contest in this tournament, but I can't help but consider a less fair approach. Oh. So realistically, she's not as good as me. So why would I gain Saboteur? But at the same time, known Saboteur is just -5 opinion. I'm chill with that. So she's not very good. And Marianou. Okay, Marianou is good. All right, let's try to sabotage Marianou. Sorry, Pookie. It is what it is. Oh, let's go. All is fair and love and war and bow faring. Suck it. The crowd hushes as Gain knocks his first arrow, fascinated to see whether this man is as good as the rumors. Why do we have a man at the tournament? Spectacular. Good for you, man. I have nothing to say. Good for you. Yes, I will let you ransom your people out of prison. Why do they all keep... Arabian Empire! Let's go! Arabian Nights. Arabian... I flex the bowstring a few times, limbering up and take a deep breath. Mustering all my control, I draw the bow into the air, slowly lowering. Yes! I like how I started reading and then I'm like, this is fine. Alright. I am one with my bow. I like the 78%. Let's do it. 10? You want 10 money for him? Fine. Come on. Come on. Tell me I win. I paid so much money for this tournament. Are you telling me I can sponsor a tournament and then not win it? Okay, never mind. I won. I won? I actually won? I mean, look. Did I pay the guards? Did I pay the guards? Did I pay everybody? Did I say that everybody, you know? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. I am close to qualifying for recital. Okay, how do I qualify for recital? Hold on, everybody. Please, guys. You pay obligation hooks, gets a weak hook. Skillful woman deserves a skillful liege or no liege at all. Oh my god. Yeah, she's skillful and stuff, but like... I want to qualify. Hold on, everybody. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I get a little nervous when I have like poetry recital, okay? I gotta do the go pee girl. Alright, Pookie. I am manipulating you into converting. Okay? Please, Pookie. Please convert. It's gonna make your life so much easier. Thank God. Thank God. Unfortunately, his heir is not the same religion, so that's a problem. Well, you know what that means. His heir not the same religion. You know what that means. You know what that means. Alright, this baby if I send him money? He's at 81%. Come on, baby. Convert. See? God, it's so easy. Converting babies is so easy. Let's convert you. Let's convert you. Let's convert you. He won't convert. That's a shame. He converted. Good. He asked me for a hook. Won't matter for me. Sure. And then who's the other guy that we just conquered? Oh, this old man. I think I'm gonna wait for this old man to die. Because I'm worried that if I start, you know, fixing him, if I start doing things to him, he's gonna die. Give me a minute. I need to pee before I recite poetry. I need to pee before I recite poetry, or I'm gonna pee myself. 1 second. I have done the unthinkable. Who up Crusading Day Kings? Me! I washed my hands and now I'm about to recite poetry. Get ready. Get ready. It's time to show the world my skill. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all? Let's kill this guy. My reason is simple. He did not want to convert. Besting gain at this is child's play. Sorry, game. Why am I carrying a sword into the recital? Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Namis flashes an arrogant smirk at my way as she has sensed the dies, and it doesn't take long for me to find out why. The very first line is a grave insult to me, and the rest follows suit. The sound of the jeering crowd fills my ears. I have no choice but to retaliate with my own poems. Again, Namis's honor. This true Namis rhymes like no other. However, I hath lain with her father. Her mind couldn't be duller. Her face couldn't be rougher. She is a rakish lover. I think me saying that I slept with her father is very nice. And it worked. Streams of commoners and noble alike flogged, blah, blah, blah. Excuse me, these so-called builders. Executed builders. Oh. Compensated victims. Stance collapse. Compensated collapse. Ooh. I paid extra money for this not to happen, and you guys let it happen, you jerks. I paid extra money to prevent this, and it didn't happen. How sad. Oh my god, look. Oh my god, we're gonna be taking over Spain. Yippee! I'm so excited. And then Little Egypt will suffer too. Ditty about making coin, tail. Yeah, let's do this. Good luck. Oh my god, what if I win my own tournament? Yeah, the opinion increased with her father. Her dad's like, really? We slept together? Hey. Her dad's like, hey. Combined, okay. Diplomacy and stewardship challenge. I know my diplomacy weak, but I do have 46 steward. Come on. Like, give that to me. Come on, game. Oh my god, the music is so good right now. The music is so great right now. I love it. Do you guys think I'm gonna win? I think this feels like I'm gonna win, right? This is like... I won. Oh my god. Y'all, I made the tournament. And then I won the tournament that I made. I made the tournament that I won the tournament that I made. How far does my empire stretch? This is my empire. I will get this achievement. You become the owner of prized urn? Really? Really? I mean, okay, the 4% monthly renown, cute, but like... I did all of this for prized urns? Shakes my head. What about the cool stuff? You know? I competed in an archery contest and all I got was this stupid urn. At least this one for the monthly renown, but I don't even need the monthly renown. Dynasty opinion, number of knights. God damn it. Sorry. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful, but I paid for this urn. I paid for this. And this is what I got. I paid for this. And this is what I got. And for what? This is the worst grand tournament I've ever participated in. It's also the first and only, but it's the worst. It's the first, it's the only, and it's the worst. I am devastated. I am so devastated. I'm gonna go conquer... I'm gonna go conquer, I'm gonna go conquer these guys, okay? I'm gonna wait a moment to actually... Oh, force vassalization, nice. Oh my god, the music gets so dramatic when you... Wait, I can offer you vassalization. Oh, but you don't really like it. Oh, you want religious protection? Not gonna happen, Pookie. I don't know how to tell you this, buddy, but it's not happening. It's not happening, my love. It is not happening, love. Not happening. Oh, look at that! Oh, they got armored horsemen! Let's go! Love that for you, Pookie. I devoured my enemies and all I got was these lousy oranges, right? fine. We're gonna get a lot of people to kill. I can usurp the Sultanate of Egypt. Oh, I can't because he's fighting in a war. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's just keep doing smart stuff. Because he only has 8. And I'm very smart. So, yeah. This poor kid has, like, had no good luck ever. This poor kid... Oh, no. He's incapable. Oh, no. This poor kid. Oh. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Anyway, I'm going to make the Kingdom of Egypt. That's exciting. And I'm going to give the Kingdom of Egypt to you. Because you have really good stewardship. So yeah. Enjoy the vassals and enjoy the Kingdom of Egypt, Pookie. Mickey, thank you for the raid. How are you, my love? How is your stream today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time? What did you stream today? What did you do? What did you stream today? What kind of stuff were you doing? Talk to me. 9 months left. Yeah, we're gonna stop this. Boom. Perfect. So, first army of Malaga. Let's go. This is it. This is war. We're gonna win. I know it doesn't look like we're gonna win, but we're gonna win. We're gonna 100 million% win here, especially since they're leaving. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oof. Ooh, we're gonna win really badly. How was your stream today, Mickey? I gotta name a few more people after you because it's been a few years since you stopped by. We're actually about to win the challenge. So for anybody coming in, I'm doing a challenge where I need all of Africa to be under my religion. I have a little bit more than Africa. I have Arabia too, but right here, currently my rulers are in place. They are converting religion. I just have to give it a little bit of time. And as a treat, we decided to conquer Spain just for funsies as a treat because we basically conquered like one part of Spain and all of Spain decided to crumble. So I'm just out here being a good person where if I don't invade Spain, they'll be a little bit offended, right? They'll be like, oh, what? You don't think I look delicious enough to invade, right? So I'm really just out here trying to explain to Spain that, no, baby, you do look delicious enough to eat. You do look nutritious enough to eat. You are the most delicious, nutritious, beautiful, and I will eat you. But yeah, I just want to make sure that Spain doesn't get offended. Like I said, that, you know, they're just going to be like, why won't you eat me? Why won't you eat me? So I definitely gotta make sure to, you know. And again, I also kind of see it as a little treat, right? Where Spain is kind of left alone because typically there's a lot of Muslims in this area that will come and protect Spain from the Catholics. And right now, I'm starting it where I'm starting by eating out the Muslims first, and then I'm gonna eat the Catholics. But yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see how far things can go. You know, how far can things really go? You know, how far can we really push it? How far can things really go in here? But yeah, I'm just kind of slowly carving this continent, claiming it as my own. Yeah, there was just little parts. They all split up. They suddenly I'm Muslim again. There we go. Yeah, they all split up. So, and I'm just slowly forcing everybody to convert. You know. Oh, I gained the trait murderous. Aw, how awkward. I'm a murderer. Hee. Oh well. Oh well. Oopsie. Hee. Oopsie. I guess I'm a murderer. Eh. All right, so now we're just forcing people to convert, and if they don't convert, you know the drill. They die. Black, thank you so much for the 7 months. Struggled for Iberia, right? I don't know what kind of struggle you're talking about. It's going pretty easy for me. I think we're doing things pretty good here in Iberia. I'm not struggling at all. Not struggling at all here in Iberia. Riken Jr., let's educate them to get a really good send to university. Oh, wait a second. I can send this kid. Wait. Is it better to send this kid to university then? Hold on. Ooh. All right, let's do it. I mean, I can afford it, right? I'm using other people's church money to send my own kids that will inherit the kingdom to university. Like, Haruka Karibu is 3 years old. It's gosh dang time she goes to university, okay? It's gosh dang time she goes to university. She's 3 years old. She gotta go. It's about damn time she goes to university. She's taken too darn long. It's about time. She's 3 years old. It's time. It's time to join the family business. It's time to do what you gotta do, you know? Why did you neglect me so? Sure. Look, I really have no reason to be warring in Spain. But, like, what else am I gonna do, right? What else am I gonna do? Like, there's nothing else for me to do at the moment than, like, take over Spain piece by piece, slice by slice. I am about to get a peasant uprising, but I do have some horsemen remaining. So I think I'll be fine. And I think the peasants are... I can also hire some people to take care of it. Yeah, so the only reason that they're able to do quite a bit is that they actually have quite a few holy orders here. And they actually built up this area. This area gets built up quite a bit. Sometimes you just gotta conquer Spain. Again, like, you would do it too if you were me, you know? You would 100 million % conquer Spain too. You'd be crazy not to. You'd be crazy not to conquer Spain as well. Oh my god, we are so close, by the way. Get to conquer Spain last week? In what game? In what video, James? Sorry, I can't be out here naming children. We got enough children named? Right now, I simply have to game. Right now, I simply have to video game. I must try to conquer as much Spain as I can before we're done. The children yearn for calculus. I mean, we're in the year 1068. I think there's calculus, right? I think there's the devil's mathematics, right? The devil's made some mathematics. The Canon Bernoulli Portugal's vassalization war has ended because he can no longer be vassalized. Well, can his child be vassalized? Come on. Why don't we start a war to vassalize his baby? We should be vassalizing his baby. I'm just saying. 450 gold? Okay, it's worth it. Please, sir. Please convert. I paid you money to convert. Please convert. I will cry. Really? You want to hook on me? You jerkwad. After everything I did for you. Alright. After everything I did for you. This is crazy. I can't believe it, y'all. I am devastated. Absolutely devastated. After everything I did for him, he doesn't want to forcefully convert to my religion. I simply truly don't understand it. I simply truly don't understand it. Why? What did I do? Yeah, if they don't convert, it's killing time. Must be the killing moon. Let's grant the vassals to their rightful liege. Let's get rid of some of the titles can be created. Perfect. I did play late. I didn't even realize, but okay, so I streamed for 12 hours yesterday, right? Which meant that I didn't realize it, but when I looked at the time, it was like, wait a second. Wait a minute. It was 6 in the morning. I think I fell asleep around Yeah, I think I fell asleep around like 9 in the morning, frankly. Because I couldn't, right? Like after you streamed, you can't just right away go to bed. At least for me, I can't just right away go to bed after that. Oh, he's in another fort. Interesting. So it was nice. It was fun. But oh my god, look at these guys looking for marriage. Ooga booga. Let's do relevance. I'll see if the game recommends me. I need a hail and I need a... Let's go. Matrilineal. Oh, that sucks that they won't, but whatever. Whatever. Gotta marry a few people, you know. Gotta make sure that we're getting... Oh, look at this. Amazonian beautiful genius fecund. This is it, y'all. We've been doing it. We've been making the babies. We've been making the babies so damn good. I hate to be that person, but like we've been making the babies so damn good. But yeah, tonight the plan is simple. I am gonna stream until Michi's anniversary. Then I'm gonna raid her. So good news. I think we have like 3 more hours, and we're about to finish this. We're about to finish this challenge. So, see if we can get some fun stuff going on. See if we can get some fun things going on, huh? I'd like to try and get stuff like maybe primogeniture or anything like that, but the problem is I seem to not be able to get a ruler that's a nerd. Even though this one is a little bit of a nerd, she's got 37, but you know, my mom was the true nerd. I think the moment I get into architect, actually I don't even need to be an architect anymore. I just realized I actually do not need to be here at all. I'll just do it anyway for the... I'll do architect, war profiteer, and then I'm gonna go into nerddom. For the baby fun? Thank you, Meika. How you doing today? Wonder if you're still alive, actually, because it's been a little while. Yeah, I think no more hooks. I think we just forcefully ask to convert. If he says no, it's murder time. Yeah, so it's murder time. It's gonna be a lot of murders. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. But the good news is eventually it's just children. And allegedly, children are really, really easy to convince to convert. So, yeah, eventually, allegedly, it's just children. And those little suckers are just, you know, just go, you're like, hey, sucker, convert. And he's like, I'm a little baby. So, yeah, it is what it is. It's good. It gets the job done. You know? It is what it is. Gets the job done. Job done. And we go forward in life and continue on. How is everybody else doing? So we're doing pretty good with night effectiveness. Let's do supporting schemes just so we can get them a little bit faster. How's County of Idama doing? 44444. Let me just very quickly double check. So currently we hit the maximum development at 35. After this we get a penalty. So I guess we're not having a big penalty, are we? I thought we hit the penalty at 35. But it just keeps developing. Good for it. Yeah, so we're doing Idama now to kind of get it up and running and going and popping. Just using a little bit of my ill-earned money, you know. Using a little bit of my ill-earned money to make sure that I am doing everything I'm supposed to the way I'm supposed to. Perfect. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna conquer all of Spain. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, let's conquer all of Spain. Nice. And then you guys with the... Man. Alright, let's kill this guy. It's unfortunate, but it had to come to this. Ooh, bad news. Oh wait, no, he did die. Oh, thank God. Would have been real awkward if he lived. Alright, good news. His daughter converted. His son... Alright, his son won't convert. You know what it's time for? It's time for murder. His 2-year-old, he'll see the light. I feel like his 2-year-old will understand to convert, right? It sucks to say, but it's just much easier to negotiate with babies than it is to negotiate with full-grown adults, right? Who have, like, their whole lives to grow up with their religious beliefs. It's much easier to tell a baby, don't get this toy or die, right? Yeah, it is what it is. I wish I could help him with this peasant rebellion. Can I not? Yeah, I'll help you with your peasant rebellion. Let me be done there, and then I'll help you with your stuff, Pookie. Don't worry about it. I think he's getting actually the peasant rebellion because he is my religion. So the least I could do right now is to go here and claim all these bad boys out. I'm actually doing him a favor. See how fast the murders happen? See how fast this happens? All right, baby. Think fast, think hard, think deep. Will you convert? So this baby wants a weak hook on me, but this baby is only 2 years old, and I'm not even his liege. All right, you. Will you convert? Hear me out. All right. I'll accept. Oh, wait. No, the hooks is when they can... I keep forgetting that the hooks is when they can modify the vassal contract. I might have to kill him. I have to stop forgetting this. I have to stop giving these guys the hooks on me. I have to stop. Conquer Africa? We did it. We're just waiting for, like, this religion to go through. And then this is it. And in the meantime, we're conquering a little bit of we're conquering a little bit of I'm going to demand his conversion just because I want a hook on him. Might as well. He's going to dislike me so much less once he's my religion too. So I'm just doing him a favor, frankly, where it's like, you're just going to not hate me as much if you're my religion. All right, this... Where's the 9-year-old? No, where's the child that I was keeping an eye on? You 11-year-old. I like you. I want to abduct him when he turns 16. I think once he becomes 16, I'm going to befriend or abduct him because I want to make sure that I can have him in my court. I want to abduct him. All right, we're done with this war. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Yes, I'm aware that saying I want to abduct this child is a little bit, yeah, that maybe is not the craziest thing I have said, unfortunately. I'm not going to pay my child 75 gold. Hi, Bada, what's up? Oh my god, is everybody at the con? So now everybody's hanging out in my stream. Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I've decided that while I wait for my crimes to be, you know, while I wait for the religion to do the stuff it's supposed to do, I'm just gonna hang out. You know, I'm just gonna do some stuff. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm just gonna cause problems on purpose, as the children say. Yeah, okay, you build stuff that I'm not okay with. We built these. Okay, I want to build blacksmith. Yeah, I'm gonna build blacksmith for you. I don't like that you have agency over your own life, and I'd like to change that. Yeah, so we're going to build hospices, and then we're going to build the other thing. I don't like you being in control of your life, okay? I'm just, listen, not trying to be a bad guy, just saying it like it is. I should be in control of your life, okay? I should be the one telling you how to do things here, all right? Not the other way around. Okay, bad news. This guy is going to be a little hard to kill. Let's see how much it's going to move. It's minus 40% because he has the redouble guards, but he's a little guy. What's he going to do? Let's see how good my stuff is. You know? You hope I'm doing amazing with the conquering and eating? Thank you, Pookie. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty good about the conquering and the eating. And I mean, look at all of the children in my dynasty. Somebody was asking me why I don't have what is it called? Why I don't have polygamy? And I'm like, baby, With brothers and sisters this hot, who needs polygamy, you know? Who needs concubines when your brother is looking, when your cousin, brother, nephew, uncle is fertile and cute, you know? Just saying. I'm just saying it like it is, you know? People hate me for saying the truth, but here I am, once again, saying the truth. Saying the truth. It is what it is. Sorry. I did start having a few people be like a little bit inbred, where it was going like, they had like spindly and things like that. There's a little guy that is so inbred that he developed scales. But the good news is, look, he also developed pure-blooded. So yeah, she's scaly. She's also pure-blooded though, which I like. I like that pure-bloodedness, you know? All right, so unfortunately, do we just keep going to war? Oh yeah, whatever happened to that little baby in Egypt? Ooh, interesting. How did this guy come up with so much troops? Holy Order, I see. Oh, because they're fighting the Byzantines. Yeah, the Byzantines don't like us much. Probably because we're evil and cannibalistic and a witch, but, you know, whatever. I'm innocent. 1074. So 5 more years until I can, Oh, Valencia's getting a little big. You know what? That's good because it's just going to make him easier. It's going to make it easier to eat them all in like one little swoop. Okay, so is this where I actually finally do the thing? Or I summon... Where is it? Where is the thing where I finally summon the... No. Yeah, okay, I can force them. Okay, I'm forcing you. Wait, how old are you? He's 20. Perfect. Oh my god, I have so many people here. Not all of them are married. Look at them. They're just leaving delicious kids up on the table. Why would they do that? Why would they leave these delicious kids up on the table? Okay, allow? Wait a second. Allow him. Force him. Okay. Why is he not... You guys saw that, right? That was weird. So there's no one eligible for these guys. That's fine. Force her. Oh, okay. I should force first and then allow. I see. Allow? No. 20 and already a drunkard? He's just like me. What am I doing wrong? Okay. That was weird, but whatever. Realm will lose land if vassal dies. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where is it going to go to? Who's it going to go to? Is she going to become independent? No, she won't. Oh, his land is getting... Oh, interesting. Listen, if some of you want to give your stuff away to other people, I'm good with that. I will come in and I will clean it up. All right, well, bad news. Bad news. This guy's going to take a long time to kill because he has redouble guards. I wonder why I don't have Holy War. I only have Forced Vassalization. Oh, see, now I'm getting Holy War. Why? Huh? I wonder. Wonder why now I have Holy War, but I didn't before. I wonder. All right, you know what? I'm doing it. Oh, it's because of the struggle for Iberia. Sorry. I actually had asked that question before. Yeah. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah. Okay. Well, the good news is, the war changed, you know, the war started boogieing or whatever they say at war. Oh, look at that little Kanem new up there. That's my little guy. That's my little dude. I demand your conversion, little guy. Oh yeah, that's my little guy right there. That's my little dude. My little dude. Let me demand the conversion of like all these little dudes just in case. It's gonna be easier because even if they have hooks on me, they're not my guy. No Africa left to conquer. We just have to wait. We just have to wait for the religions. Are they not? Oh. Oopsies. Wait. Please don't tell me it reset the years. I want to make sure that the guys that aren't directly leached into me are the ones that, yeah. But a bit. No, I think it resets the timer. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be all right. So, yeah, let's update our stuff. Wait for religion.
It's a gift.
Conquer Spain as a treat. And Funk, thank you so much for the gifted. How does it feel? How does it feel to get your first gifted out of the way? Tell me. Describe the feeling to me. If you had to describe the feeling, would it be the best? Okay, I know that she hired them. You know what? I won't screw with her. She's currently fighting a holy war. Let me not F with her, right? Like, if she actually fired those guys for a holy war, let her. Oh, this is great. I think this guy is my vassal. So him rising up in war is really, really good to me. Him doing this means I can probably, like, claim his land. Nice. All right, let's wait. Mata and Momos, I hope you're doing fine on this. I hope you're doing well on this fine day. I hope you're doing well on this fine day, Pookie. How you doing? How is everything with you? How are you doing? Hope life is good. I hope everything's nice. Now let's go with this guy and see if maybe we can get him. We can get him a little bit. All right, this man killed, murdered, destroyed. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself, buddy. All right? You did this to you. Honestly. Remember that. Remember that you did this to you. Okay? Please. Okay. Unfortunately, fabricating hooks on them seems to not always work. So I'm in a rough boat. Like, I don't wanna give him the hook. Man. Maybe I just... Oh, wait a second. I know what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. I am going to... We're at 1070. I am going to... Hear me out. Take over. And then I'm just gonna revoke their title. And then they're gonna say no, and I'm gonna go to jail. Like, I'm forcefully vassalizing them now, but then I'm gonna revoke their title. It kind of sucks because it means I have to go to war twice with them. But, like... Whatever. I like war. I actually am gonna be making more money when I'm at war, so it doesn't really, really matter, you know? War is comfy and easy to wear. Just like shorts, you know? So I actually really don't mind going to war many times. It'll be fun. It's the war economy, exactly. I should have given 100 mangonels down there to the other space. It would have made my life a little bit easier. All right, so let's conquer Portugal while we're here. And then you guys, yeah, I should have given them 100 mangonels. I regret my decision. I want to try and maybe move my 100 mangonels after. Let's do it. All right. All right, 100 mangonels. I believe in you. Let's also give them, like... yeah. All right. Godspeed, sweet friends. Godspeed, sweet friends. I wish you the best. Go. Go, my angels. Wait. Am I going with the wrong guy? No, I'm going with the right guy. Okay, perfect. Yeah, definitely should have sent the mangonels over there. War is like Jor. It's nice and practical. Yeah, especially when you're making more money at war, you know? It just feels right. It just feels right to go to war when you make more money at war, you know? I also keep forgetting that I built cities. I built these cities not just on rock and roll, but in general, I built these cities and I have to keep, you know, putting things into them and I forget. I do forget that I built these cities on rock and roll. All right, where were we? Yoink. You are getting out of here. How's you? You're good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna stop what I'm doing with some of my vassals. I think I'm just gonna revoke their land. And I'm so strong that they're gonna be forced to, like, I've been too nice. I've been too nice with, like, please convert. Like, look at this. Fabricating a hook cost me $450, all right? And then I ask him to convert, and I can't because I already asked him to convert. You see? Like, come on. Come on. It is what it is. Like, see here, I'm going to revoke your title. I'm going to use a hook. They're going to say no. That's fine. I'm going to go to jail with him, which is going to force me to revoke all his titles. That's what I've been doing wrong. I keep being so nice, and for what? Why am I so nice? Who am I? That's not me. I'm not that nice. I'm not this nice. Who am I? Remember to feed your troops, you dummy. You say this, but that is very true. Mr. Bye, thank you for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I always appreciate that very, very much. Soon.
It's a gift up.
Soon. Oh, this Ashari is not... Oh, because that's not my Ashari. My bad. I was like, why is this Ashari not converting? But they're not me. Yeah, I have an army right there. So even if they revolt, like, they're cooked. They're cooked. I think that's what I should be doing. I think I was making a mistake with being so nice with them. Being like, please, pretty please. Please, guys. Could you please, pretty please, 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 please convert for me, please. Nah. If anybody just got a gifted from the lovely Mr. Bite, please say thank you. Again, no pressure. You don't gotta. But if you do, that's really appreciated. Oh my god. All right. War Profiteer, and I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm actually going to be a nerd finally. It's about time. Mother, I am following in your footsteps. Let's get some of these technologies cooked. Let's start cooking and cleaning and doing the dishes and everything that comes with it. I want somebody to make me an armor. All right? I want somebody to make me a nice armor. Or if they're young enough, I want them to join my court because look. This is who I should be fabricating hooks on. These peasants! Yeah. I shouldn't be fabricating hooks on the other rulers. These peasants. I'm your radio. Lucky you. You got me for like another 3.5 hours. Because then when Michi goes live, I'm raiding my baby girl. I'm raiding my sweet, delicious baby girl. I'm excited. I'm excited to raid my sweet Pookie. Yeah, see? Now I granted him marriage favor. Marriage favor. Yeah. It's fine. Because I have to remember that when I have when I give them these hooks, yeah. All right, let's go to war. Everything can be solved with war. I've learned. Oh my god. We're getting there. Look at us. We're getting there. We're getting so gosh dang close. When's Michi's thing? I think in 3.5 hours, like it's probably her stream starting, right? So maybe somebody else knows a little bit better than me. But, oh, sorry, is this not? Oh, that's the enemy land. My bad. I thought this was the enemy land. Hee. All right, all of these people's money has certainly been great to me. I'm not gonna lie. All of these people's money has been incredibly generous and incredibly kind. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that these people would give me so much money? Ah, ah, ah. A retinue pikemen, a heavy infantry. They're a spearman. So yeah, doing this would do that. I feel like the 20 extra % on them is probably going to be delicious. Even though it takes out a little bit of money. I'll just do it. Heavy infantry. Yeah, I'll do it. The barracks, as they call them. All right. We got a lot of clan vassals, so we gotta look at that. 24 gold for clan vassals. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, Pookie. You have been known of committing a crime that I just happened to have discovered. Okay, Pookie? And now I will force you to come to court because I have discovered that you have committed a crime. But don't worry. Eventually, I will marry you off. Eventually, you will convert faith. And for now, look at you. You get to be in my court. Isn't that fun? I'm going to sponsor you to make a book, even though I got to be honest with you, I do not care about your book. But what I do care about is your ability to be my court artificer, which is excellent. And that is what I like. See, he's happy. I also forced this guy to come to my court years ago, but he's really, really happy. Okay? Because he's been really, really happy being here. Yeah. Eventually, when enough time passed, I converted him. And yeah, he's just been like, he's been so happy. You too will one day be really, really happy being here with me. I'm just letting you know. It's going to take a while. It's going to take like another 10 years, I think, before I can... Okay, this guy is already old. But if he can make me a shield, let's go. I don't even know where the shield will go, but let's go. All right. Perfect. This is where it's been at. I should have been doing these things to these peasants. Oh, wait. This is a rough one. Let me go back here just in case, because if they invade here, not good. Oh yeah. 1 second. What do we got here? 25, 29. Yep. All right. See, I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Guys, wish you all the best. Luckily, the guy that's in charge of the army is the guy that I hate. I hate. So we're good. If he dies, he dies. It is what it is. Plus 26, though, is kind of crazy. And him having... We might not actually lose this. Oh my god. All right, the plus 34 into... Ooh. Oh god, and just in case we're kind of coming through just to watch the remains of it. What a fight. Listen, remember, don't fight against me. I wish there was a way to turn off wish there was a way to turn off the Conqueror thing mid because like I said, it's fine that I got Conqueror one time, but it just sucks that my kid inherited it. And it's like, why is my kid a Conqueror? My kid did nothing. It does feel a little bit like it makes things very easy, but a lot of parts of this game feel a little easy sometimes, you know, once you kind of know what to do. Once you kind of know what to do, a few things feel a little easy. My uncle? Oh, let's get her with this prince.
It is what it is.
Rebels, you are now food. It's true. They didn't want to be food. Why did they rebel? My God, the amount of children. The amount of children we're just birthing. Just like children after children after children. They simply will not stop. They simply will not stop. And they don't stop coming. Look at all these children. Oh my God. So many children to educate. All the time. The worst is so many people to marry. We have so many people that need to marry all the time and we just can't. Ugh. So many people. So little time. So much marriage. That's the worst part, is when you actually kind of realize like just how many people you haven't married off. You're like, ooh. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, is he not? Is he not House Kamimi? Born into House Kamimi. Remember the death of Camilla Kamimi. House head Sarkira Gari Akuba Nimune. Rip Kamimi. Always remember Kamimi. Rip Kamimi. Always, always remember Kamimi. I'm just trying to get some good people into my court. I'm not really like focused on if they're going to be making babies or anything like that. Oh, this is crazy. Like, see here, I just want him in my court. Why not? Since it's matrilineal. Rip Kamimi, she fried for our sins. She sure did. She sure did. All right, guys, what are we doing here that it's like losing me? Emirate of Toledo. Oh, I wasn't actually conquering. I'm conquering everything except the Emirate of Toledo. Gosh darn it. Let's do the 50-50. I'm out here doing everything except what I'm supposed to do. Hi, Pookie. Come to my court. Nice. See, this is what I should be spending my money on. Bribery. Like, I should be bribing people way more often. If I'm not bribing people, am I even doing things right? Sorry, not bribing. This is like the opposite of bribery. It's like when I'm being the bad guy. What is it called? Not sabotage. Blackmailing! Yeah! I'm blackmailing! I should be doing so much more blackmail. And extortion, you know? I should be out here blackmailing, extorting, everything. I really should. Alright, nobody can afford Grandpa, so let's publicly execute him. So honest. Sorry, Pookie. I'm gonna eat you. I like him nice and cute like you. Allegedly. Bribing folks and blackmailing them honestly just solves so many problems. I do have to say, I wish the game eventually had like a slow prion disease thing coming up. Where like, I do feel, why waste good meat? Oh my God. I do feel that cannibalism gets a little OP. Where it's just really, 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 really good for stress relief. It's like a little too good for stress relief. Or maybe you should have it that like you can only cannibalize somebody like once a year. But it definitely gets a little bit like too good, you know? Cannibalism is just too good. It's too strong. It's too powerful. It's too delicious, you know? Just gets to that point. Oh. I don't really care to own Alcaraz. Alright, I'm gonna give Alcaraz... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna give Alcaraz over to you. Good job. You own Alcaraz. Yippee. Porcelain, you're still alive. You birthed so many children for me. Thank you, Pookie. You have helped. Yeah, definitely. I think it's kind of the same thing with communion, right? Where like if you do communion as a random religion, or especially if you try to do communion like between, if you try to do communion between like Catholicism and Orthodoxy, like, oh, you're going to be hated by everybody. But if you then actually manage to grow to here, suddenly everyone being a cannibal, it's kind of punk rock. You know, it's kind of nice. Yeah, Porcelain, I made you as a female and a male character, you know? I figured you could that way just have more fun with it. You know? And just have more fun with it. Alright, so we definitely need a new person later to come in. Alright, how we doing? We're doing great. I wasn't even conquering the right county. Oopsie poopsie. It happens. The right duchy. It is what it is. I get distracted. War is fun. How's that kid going? 14. Alright, I have to remember to, like, instantly befriend him and force him into my court at 16. Because he's gotta be spreading his genetics, okay? I want him to make sure that his genetics are getting where my children are. Honestly, might actually divorce my daughter from her husband, brother. Oh yeah, and give her that 16-year-old. Because I'm too old. I'm 57. But she definitely can. She definitely can, you know? That's what I wanna make sure. You can no longer convert fate in the country. Dun 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 dun! Is this my last county? Oh my god, is this my last one? Is this my last one? I think it's my last one. I think it's my last one. Imagine I don't get the fig, and I'm like, what the hell did I do wrong? What the hell did I do wrong? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what the hell I did wrong in just a moment if I did anything wrong. Alright, I keep accidentally accepting chess challenges and then beating everybody up like crazy, and then they're mad at me. And it's like, you challenged a genius. You know, not to brag or anything, but monthly learning lifestyle plus 40%. I love you. I love you. Thank you for doing that. Wow. All right, it's time to nerd out, my loves. It's time to nerd the hell out. Wait, why? Oh, this is my weak guys. All right, let's go here with the strong guys. Come on, you guys. Chop, chop. Get the Duchy of Toledo. Come on. Come on, guys. Chop, chop. Time is honey. It's time. Oh my god. You know what? Even though I'm about to beat the challenge, I think we should play until it's time for Michi stream. Because I want to see if I can, like... Honestly, I'm looking at you, France. Like 150 years ago, you were dumb. I'm also looking at you, Pope. You were dumb ages ago. I'm also looking at you, Byzantine Empire. You know what? Yeah, maybe I should be looking at Byzantine Empire. Look at you with your $37 tax from just there. Are you kidding me? Why do you get to have $37 of tax from Byzantinon? Wait, I'm definitely going to be looking at France, I think. I think France will be nice to look at, you know? I think France will be nice to look at. They're cute. I'm looking at them. I'm looking at France. Hey, France, how you doing? I'm looking at them. They also might have some nice artifacts for me. You know who I should attack? I should look to see who has nice artifacts and then attack them. That should be how I decide where to war. Actually, also, I remember in the past, one of you. Okay. Remember in the past, one of you. One of you. Oh, wait. Did I? Wait. What's Meadows? Wait. Ah! I made a mistake. Wasn't there a church here that I didn't inherit? Oh, you. I'm taking this church back. F you. Sorry. I don't care if you don't like me. Tell you what. I'm so sorry that I took your church away. Ina Haruka Karibu 3's junior shield. Look at this. I'm so sorry, by the way. Come to my court so I can have an easier time murdering you. Okay? Pookie? I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was my temple from like way back. I forgot that I can just claim the temples from people. I forgot that I'm like God and I am woman goddess. I can honestly just take back what's mine. I was out here worrying, but it's like, hey, just take it. You know? Just take whatever you want. This is crazy. I was like, remember previously, I was like, oh no, I have my thing. I don't know if I'll be ready. No, I should have just taken it. All right, good news, everyone. I have received the Emirate of Toledo. All right, what I'm going to do, pretty simple. I am going to give... Oh my God, look at Toledo with its money. Wow. Wow. Look at you guys. All right, I'm giving this to somebody. Who is Egypto Hassa? I guess I gotta give them to somebody who is like very smart. Because if they're very smart, they like she's very smart, right? So if I give her these bad boys, she's going to convert them to a religion pretty quickly. Let's do it. Eastern Desert. Ah, yes. Oh, she leached into him. All right, no, I'm going to grant you the kingdom, actually. I'm going to grant you the kingdom of Andalus. Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, so now he leaches into you, correct? That little dumb guy. That little dumb baby boy. Yeah, he leaches into her. Perfect. Yeah, I want to make sure my people are on top, you know? Yeah, you've heard of evangelizing. Now get ready for cannibalizing. All right. Sorry, lady. I'm sorry I took your church. But I must now kill you. Okay? Sorry I took your church. All right, let's revoke some lands, right? Buddy. Give me your stuff, okay? Give me your stuff, Pookie. I don't like that you have this stuff. I should have this stuff. I should have the stuff that you have. I am unhappy that you have it. Come to war with me. All right, nice. See? Free war, meaning these guys, I'll be able to take them over. Amazing. Ugh. War is so nice. I love war. Give war a chance. Give war a chance, you know. Alright, let's go over here. I don't want to lead my own army. Why would I do that? You leave for 2 hours? Not only do I have half of Spain, but we're actually about to finish the challenge, I think. And I'm really, really excited about it. I'm really, really excited. Here, I'm going to burn and I'm going to behead and devour this kid. Yeah. I mean, look. I just wanted like one little piece of Spain, okay? Oh, wait, did I? Oh. Did I accidentally get a city instead of... Oopsies. Did I claim the wrong thing? Am I a bad person? Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me claim this from you, Pookie. Yeah. I made a mistake. I claimed the wrong thing. Yeah, how awkward. Yeah, come to my court. Let's get you murdered. Okay. That's gonna make things like a little bit easier for you. I'm so sorry. That's so awkward. I took the wrong thing. I accidentally took a city and murdered an innocent lady for nothing. She didn't deserve it. I mean, like, look. I am God, right? So if I say she deserved it, she deserved it. But yeah, that's so sad. Is it time to start taking extortionate taxes? I don't really need to, but I could. I don't really need to, but I could. But I don't really need to. But I could. All right? And I simply want them to know that I could. Never forget that I could. But you should. They're all gonna hate me so much. They're all gonna hate me so much. I mean, already. Taxes are great, you know? Especially when I don't pay them. In video games. Because they pay the tax to me. Just to be clear, the agents listening over. No. You really got yourself a little wife, eh? No, I'm gonna steal this kid. He's gonna marry into my girls. That little boy, he's gonna marry into my girls. I don't care. I don't care what you all say. That little boy is gonna marry into my girls. Okay? He has to marry into my girls. I don't care what they say. Oh yeah, we actually need to replace the Outrider, don't we? Open terrain expert. Prowess 8. Hello? Hello? I'd like somebody like 20. 21. You're 27. I like that. In video game. I could seduce him. I'll do it the hard way. Oh. I'll do it the hard way. I'll befriend him. And if I can't befriend him, then I'll seduce him. Okay? I'm not an animal. All right? I'm going to be friends first and then lovers. Okay? Because that's, you know, as you get older, it's just, you know, friends into lovers just makes the most sense, you know? I got a lot to lose. I don't want him going around being like, oh, she's trying to seduce me. I got a lot of secrets. And I need to make sure that he'll keep my secrets as my friend first before we step into the lover zone, right? I hate to be that guy, but it's true. When are we conquering Spain, baby? We're halfway there, living on a prayer. We're doing our best. We're out here. We're out here. We're conquering. We're getting there. We're doing. We're going. Oh, he's in another port, isn't he? You come there. Nice, while they're forming. Amazing. Where's the catapults? Oh? Did the catapults get eaten? What? Did I accidentally screw up the catapults forming? Did I do that? So I am currently 58, but my mom died at like 99. I'm not even kidding. My grandma died at 99. It wasn't even my mom. It was my grandma. So we got a little bit of time to live. Plus we got octogenarian and she's Herculean. So did they get killed or did I accidentally like screw it up and let them get... Yeah, the French, listen. The French better watch out. They better not run. I'm coming for the French. The French. I'm coming for them. I'm coming for these suckers. Sorry for my language. I'm getting some trebuchets and I'm coming for these suckers. Did I really not? What happened to my catapult? Y'all. Did I accidentally get like one of my stacks of catapults eaten by somebody while I didn't notice? My prisoner?
Oh, well, look at that. I mean, I'm just gonna, demand your conversion, Pookie.
Actually, I should have just revoked his land. You know what? Yeah. No, I take it back. I'm gonna convert his land. Yeah, it makes it even crazier that I inherited Conqueror at like 46 or something. Like, what do you mean? Like, my grandma died and I inherited her Conqueror. Like, what? Bye, Lune. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff happening. There's been a lot of things and stuff. 9 months. 9 months to go. I want to see how good the other 14, 13, 13, 10, 12. Wow. Yeah, they're going there. Yeah, this guy's going to develop anyway by being around. I need to... Yeah, this guy's got 606. I need to make sure that I get this guy a little bit up and developed, because benign is good for now. I'm glad you're treating yourself to some Spain. Thank you. I mean, look, they basically just... I conquered one tiny little duchy. I wanted, you know, the Jibby. And when I did that, all of Spain, like, broke. I was like, oh, well, I mean, listen, it would be really cruel of me not to just go and take over all of Spain now, right? Like, it would genuinely be rude of me to not go over and like start chomping on Spain. I don't want them to think that I don't think they're cute like that, because they definitely are cute like that, and they deserve to know the calling of cannibalism. It's like capitalism, but better. You know, cannibalism, ho, that very famous saying, you know, from the video games. Cannibalism, ho, is how it goes. All right. What was their crime? They didn't want to give me their land when I asked for it. When I was like, hey, you need to give me your title. He was like, oh, no. No, I don't wanna. So yeah, I'm just gonna claim it, you know. And I'm claiming your other title. Yeah. So, and now that he's in prison and he's my enemy, I'm gonna eat him. Because what do you mean you're my enemy? Like, what do you mean you're my enemy? You know, like, that's real awkward to say that you're my enemy when you're in prison. Yeah. So yeah, let's just revoke some titles. Nothing serious. Nothing deep. Nothing too big. This guy too, like, what did you do? You were just at a bad place at a wrong time. You know? You were just at a bad place at a wrong time. So yeah. Cool. Who started holding a grudge? Listen, it's very easy. It's very, very easy. If you hold a grudge, I can help. I know what to do. I know exactly how to cure you. Oh, Lisboa. I want to go. I'm telling you all, I am one bad week from going. I wanted to say Greece, but you know what? It could be Lisbon. Doesn't have to be. It could be Portugal. It doesn't have to be Greece. It could be Portugal. Batalhão. I don't know why this is written kind of silly. Batalhãos. I like it. I like that it's written kind of silly. Yoink. All right. Good news, everyone. We have RP. Yeah, I should have done this before, by the way. Like, I can't believe this whole time that I was being nice. Why was I being nice, right? Like, I think me being nice was the problem. Genuinely. I don't think I should have been this nice. I think I should have, from the start, been like, you're mine. I'm taking you over. Okay. Sorry, not sorry. And, like, see this baby? Why am I offering him anything? No, no, no. Like, okay. It might be easier to forcefully vassalize this. Ugh. Whenever I forcefully vassalize, I basically have to go to war twice with them. Although this baby, I feel like this baby might actually renounce his kingdom to me fairly easily. So never mind. Sometimes I feel like babies, it's easier to take away their land, right? Because they're babies. You know, the implications is that they're babies. So it's easier to take their land. Yeah, it does feel a little bit easier to take land from a baby. Oh my god. The supply master. Wonder how this is gonna work. Gathering army. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the gathering army here. I'm gonna leave you guys there. So you guys are gonna win. Have you converted the south of Spain to witchcraft? Unfortunately, because I only got the witch when we had like 1,200 living members. I'm sorry. I'm not. I want to be a witch. I want everybody to be a witch. It is the season of the witch. But unfortunately, it is not going that way. Oh. Oh. So there's a problem with you owning this. I can't give this duchy to another person. I'll hold on to this duchy for a little bit. They won't like me holding 3 duchies, but remember, patience is a virtue. Oh! Okay, this kid is 16. This child is 16. I'm fabricating a hook. And I'm taking him to my court. He's 16. And then, once his wife comes to court, sorry, cutie, I am erasing you from history. He must be with my daughters. Or their daughters. Man, I wish I was still fertile. You know when those, you know... Oh, no. Maybe I shouldn't make this joke. Never mind. It's one of those jokes that people will be like, Matara. I feel like one of those... It's not only old men. I'm sure women do it too. But because I am a woman, when I was much younger, I've experienced this from, like, you know, the very old. Again, doesn't have to be, but it's just, you know, how it is. The whole, like, wow, if I was 20 years younger back in my day, you know? Again, hey, I get it. No worries. Potato, tomato, avocado. You do you. But yeah, I'm basically pulling one of those. Where I'm like, hey, back in my day. Why do I have 100 unraised mangonels still? Where are they? Where are they? What did I do to them? Oh my god, I forgot I was befriending this guy. Shit. Why are they unraised? Fine. If I was 20 years younger, Matara, I'd be 20 years younger. Alright. Man, I have to keep helping them because they keep... Actually, you having the... You received the large gift? Fine, I'll get the medium-sized gift. I'm just worried if these peasants uprise, it's gonna... Yeah, I have to... Are these peasants uprising against her? Or are they uprising against him? Because if they're uprising against him, I'm not helping him. They're uprising against him. Okay. So she is safe. I'm not touching her. She's good. But yeah, I just felt like that where it's like, ooh, you know. Wait, who's that? No. Where's that guy that I was just trying to befriend? Oh, where is he? There he is. All right, sorry, buddy. I tried doing this the hard way, okay? I tried doing this the hard way. So now I'm going to do it the easy way. I'm going to seduce you. I know you have a wife. Oh, yeah. Oopsie poopsie. Listen, it's the Holy Order. It is what it is. Sucks for them. They got a little hurt, but at least it wasn't my main troop, you know? At least it wasn't my... Okay, finally. Hear me out. 91 gold. 0.3. Oh. I got really excited by domain taxes, same faith. But, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. It wasn't my greatest display of action, but whatever. I can finally do that Legend Watchtower thing, which, by the way, seems so OP. That's why I didn't want to get it done earlier. Look at this. Unlocks access to the legendary Watchtower building. Are you ready? Oh. Wait. It's only plus 10% holding taxes. Why did I think it was more? Okay, size of men-at-arms regiment is cute, but what the hell? Station men-at-arms damage plus 10, plus 20. Okay. All right, everybody. We're doing it. We're doing the legendary stories, okay? I know it's going to cost me $31 a month. So Heroic Legend, I think, is the one that's going to let me do the thing, right? Yeah, let's do it. 31 gold per month. Nice. All right. We're gonna be a little bit smart and cute. We are gonna ask our vassals to promote the legend. Because, like, why wouldn't you promote the legend? I'm so cute, right? Why wouldn't you promote the legend? Don't you love me? Don't you want me, baby? We're just gonna go ahead and be like, hey, how you doing? I would love if you promoted my legend. You know? No hard feelings. But if you don't, you should. Let me pardon your crimes. Okay. Pardon your crimes, my lady. 39%. You better do it. You better do it. You better do it, Pookie. All right, good news, everyone. We're on the way. All right, so we're... Okay, good. We're gonna blackmail this child because of his genetics. Because he's got those good genetics. Can I break his betrothal? Yeah. All right. Amazing. Okay. Break up with your husband. My daughter. Okay. If that guy's lucky enough, her daughter will inherit him. That's my gift to him. Start making me pure. Again, it doesn't matter if, as long as they have one child, even if that child does not get pure-blooded, there is a chance that future children will have, like, it kind of becomes a dormant thing. So it's actually not bad, even if the child itself doesn't fully have the stuff, you know, the stuff. So there is like an extra kind of dormant thing that happens, which is good. That's how I want it. That's how I want it. That's how I like it. No, I don't want to send that random child to university. Oh yeah, I mean, things about this gave out of context is just, you know, it's absolutely chef's kiss, as they say. As they say, chef's kiss, my love. All right, where were we? Okay, good news. We got this dude. We got him. You know? We got him. I was scared that somebody else was going to snatch up that little boy. I'm not going to lie. I was scared somebody was going to snatch up that little handsome young little lad. So I am so happy I snatched him up before anybody else did. Where else can we snatch her up? She's 47, too old, hag. All right, so... Halima, you're coming to court. I'm forcing you to break up with your guy. And I'm marrying you to one of my daughter's sons, okay? Yeah. I think I'm forcing you to break it off with one of my... Yeah, okay. I'm forcing her to court. Come to court, Pookie. Like I said, right now, I would love to manage... Oh, you guys weren't even married. Are you kidding me? All right, well, bad news. I'm breaking this betrothal. Sorry. Don't care about him. You, though, baby girl, I have a boy for you. My daughter has a son. Oh, but he's got weak genes. Sorry. Oscar Delgado does not have weak genes. I am getting you with Oscar. Start making babies, please. I beg you. Imagine if these guys come out pure-blooded, and then my other... You know what? I'll give you guys a grand wedding. You deserve it. I should have given my daughter a grand wedding, huh? I'll just do it. No. I'll say, oh, I have 10,000 gold. What the hell am I going to spend my money on elsewhere, you know? Screw it. I'll give you guys a grand wedding. You know what? You guys deserve it. Can I go to university again, please? I just miss studying, I guess. I just miss learning. Now let's go to Cairo. Oh, okay. All right, maybe we don't go to Cairo. Maybe we don't. Maybe, okay, this is the problem of like actually living in the middle of nowhere. Maybe there is a slight problem in living with the actual absolute middle of nowhere, right? Maybe there is something to be said about not living in the middle of nowhere. Okay. I am studying extremely hard, and then in the route, I am going to customize a crazy route, okay? You guys, we are going shopping. Okay, wait, what are we doing here? Hold on. Eeks. Okay, so we are starting from Medina. We're like, dee. Okay, let's go down here. Let's go up here, I guess. Okay, and then on the way back, right, from Mecca, let's like stop by here. Okay. Okay, so on the way back from Mecca, let's stop here. Okay, so on the way up to Mecca, let's stop by here. And then let's go by here. Okay, while we're still on the way up to Mecca, let's go to here. Okay, let's go to here. Ooh. Okay, not good. What if we go like 38%? All right, fine. You know what? I'm not going to get that stewardship experience. It can not be had by me. All right, we go to Mecca. La. From Mecca, we start by going, yoop. Okay, perfect. Then we go down to Mecca. La. Then after Medina, we go, before we do Dar Sila, we go, la. We go here. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong one. Sorry. And then after Dar Sila, we go here. La. Oh, did I do it wrong? Sorry. Oh, yeah, not Dongola. Ooh, no. It was Dongola. No. Doing things right. Yeah. Ah, fudge. Sorry. Oh, perfect. All right, we're doing it. Bagini. Okay, so where am I? Where's Bizamo? Okay, so we're in Bizamo. Okay. Pookie, we're in Bizamo. Okay, okay, after... Okay. So let's go... Oh, it's... Okay. Bad news mountains, though. So let's kind of maybe go around. Yoink. Alright, yeah, it's not looking good. Alright, Bizamo. Wait, no. Oh, no! 1 second. Alright, sorry, I got confused. I'm doing that thing where I'm getting... Okay, so we are... El-Fasher is here. And then we go here. Okay. Sorry, I got this. Yoink. 2% chance of danger. Perfect. Okay, so plus, we're clicking here. Okay, I did it. I can do stuff. Okay, we're going to Mecca. La 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 la. After Mecca, we go to Medina. La 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 la. And then, okay, where's Intarta? Okay, we go to Intarta. La 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 la. Okay, problem after Intarta is the mountains. Mountains bad. Okay, so then we go back to Wol. Okay, perfect. So then after Intarta, after Wol, let's do down here. Oh, but then okay. So let's then make sure we do plus up here. You know what? Screw it. I think we have a good enough trip, right? We're doing our best. Oh yeah, let's make sure we also visit you on the way back, right? Like, it's kind of silly not to. I think we did our best. I think we're visiting a lot of stuff. I think we're going to university from like 20 years, okay? I think we're going to be stuck in this goddamn university for like 15 million years, right? Oh, I did all that, but I can't go to university for another 14 years. I did all that planning. I did all that la 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 for nothing. Okay. I have good news I was going to say I have good news and bad news. Because I was like, why are we not converting? But it's because we were missing this little guy, this little area. Sorry, I got so excited. I was like, man, it's finally time. It was not finally time. It was not finally time, by the way. We are dynasty maxing. So currently, I'm really trying to get pureblood bred in. The good news about pureblood being bred in is once it is, we're good. We are so good once pureblood gets bred in because we can marry brother and sister. We can marry brother and sister, so we're clean. We're clean, we just need pureblood. I don't know if pureblood actually works that way, like fecund, where like once you breed it in, it's like as long as you just keep having people with pureblood, this is it. I swear to God, you better give me the 100 mangonels. Where are they? I really do hope my daughter starts making babies, right? For this 17-year-old boy. Finally. Oh my God. Okay, I hate that we have like 4,000 regular levies, but sometimes in life you gotta do what you gotta do. Ugh. Booga booga. All right. I'm also waiting to give contact. Oh wait, no. What do you mean? I can vassalize her. Is she not already vassalized? Could have given her high feudal obligations, darn it. How is she already not vassalized? Huh? Weird. All the pop-ups not being dismissed. Yeah. There's just too many pop-ups, man. It gets to a point where there's just too darn many. You gotta. Like, these isolate... I keep... Okay, I can actually get rid of isolate capital and enter seclusion. I do like to keep hunt and feast because in normal video game times, I'll usually do hunt and feast. We've just gotten to a point where, like, I don't need to hunt and feast. I am the hunt and I am the feast, you know, not to be like, I am the danger, but I am the hunt and I am the feast. I am all those things and more. God, my poor poet. Stop. Stop. Don't make babies with me. Oh my god, I'm flattered, but don't make babies with me. I'm too old. Go make babies with your wife. Go make babies with your wife. Alright, when is this? Whenever his hook pops back up. 1080. Oh, 1075. Y'all know what that means. Listen closely. I believe we have not been at war enough, frankly. I think what we need is a little bit more war. I believe we simply have not fought enough. You know? I believe we simply have not fought enough. And so, I propose to my people by the sword. No limit to the number of kingdom-level holy wars that can be declared. Let's go. Wartime. I believe it is time for war. And I said what I said. I will take us through these hard times. I promise. Oh yeah, how are my cities doing? I completely forgot that I'm supposed to be building up some cities. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah. It is what it is. War. Oh yeah. We were also, we were doing my little story time. I forgot about story time. All right, vassals. Will you spread my story, please? All right. Will you spread my story, please? Perfect. All right. See, I'm trying to promote my story, but then this man... All right. Did I seduce a married man? Maybe. Did I do it for a good reason? Absolutely. Absolutely. I absolutely did it for a great reason. And in fact, I will explain the reason too. So the reason is, I need him to be in my wars, okay? And sometimes for him to be in the wars, you gotta, you gotta do a little thing, you know? You gotta, like... I just feel that why would he die for me unless, you know, I give him the incentive? You know what they said, like, many, many ships sailed for Helen of Troy, correct? So, you know, many ships, many ships sailed. I get it. I get it. I would too. No, I'm not doing any alliances with nobody. I'm sorry. I don't need alliances. What I need is Jesus Christ, and I am my own Jesus Christ. So I don't even need Jesus Christ. Sorry, Jesus. Tomorrow is Sunday. Leave me today. Leave me today to be a little silly goofy, okay? Leave me today to be with my demons. Oh no. Damn, he finally died. He was nice. I did, like, kidnap him and force him to come to the court. But he was a nice guy. And you know what? We need to replace another nice guy. We need to find another nice guy. Because he was really nice. He was really, really nice. He had some good stuff happening. I liked him. I thought he was sweet. Let's see if we get a... Skill is merely decent. Master. Just trying to get the people with, like, legendary. Magnificent weapon. Pookie. Ookie, I like the... Okay, let's try with the fabricate hook. It might be easier. It sucks to say, but crime is so much easier. And then the other stuff. Tomorrow is Sunday. Happy Sunday. Is anybody doing anything special for Easter? What's the story? What's the happening, everybody? What are we doing? Me? I was gonna stream if I wasn't done with this challenge. But you know, maybe I can stream and play Schedule 1, or maybe I can stream and maybe I'll rest my voice. I don't know. Big pork. Oh, wait a second. What's going on here? Wait. Oh, okay. That's what happened. Because I was like, wait a second. What just happened that suddenly they went so bad? It's because the ruler just changed. Not the ruler, It's crazy that it does that. I feel like it should automatically put another commander in its place. Commander. Because that is scary. Oh, no. I'll promenade down the stuff. You there. Yeah, you know what? I'm putting you in the dungeon. Why? Why not? I don't even know if you deserve it. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. He probably got assassinated, which is really, really unfortunate for me. Because, oh! Why don't you like me? No alliance has a powerful clan vassal. Okay. Have you tried being my friend? Maybe? Like, have you considered friendship? You also have one... Like... You have, like, one little kid. Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. Here. See? You won't even accept it. Oh, I want an alliance. You won't even accept a matrilineal alliance with your little baby guy. Oh, I want an alliance. Fine. You know what? I'm going to work on you a little bit. I'm going to finesse you a little bit, and then I'm going to force the matrilineal alliance. You wanted it. Reminder, you wanted it. You asked for it. All right, are we done yet? Finally. All right, good job. Oh, still? Why are we fighting? Just surrender. Please. Life is beautiful. Oh! We did it! We did it! Yippee! We did it! It's 10:22 p.m. Happy Easter! We did it! All of Africa is our religion. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, we did it. We did it. All of Africa. Africa is our religion. Religion. All of Africa. Africa is our religion. Religion. I did it. Honestly, let's talk about the challenge. Yeah, I thought it would be harder, but also, I thought it would be harder. Okay, but also, like, it's a gift sub. I think I just got really lucky that nothing really bad happened, like, all game. Let's be honest. Let's be so for real, my loves. Nothing really, really bad happened. Right? Like, I didn't really get anything too crazy. Nobody really came out. Nobody did anything. Like, I just kind of did my thing. Yeah. I thought the Crusades... No, the Crusades already had started. I'm just surprised nobody's crusading. That's what I'm surprised about, because the Crusades... I went cannibalistic and I'm a really good CK3 player. Stop. Oh my god, but tell me again. Oh my god, keep going. Do I wish it was more difficult? I wish that I could have made it... Like, it's fine when we got Conqueror that one time. But I wish that I... Oh my god, I like how my father is out here making babies with other... He's 80 making babies with... Good for you, my father. My father. God bless him. I do wish I just didn't have Conqueror inheriting. Because I feel like I feel like once we went feudal, it was done. It was over. Once we feudalized, and my ruler that feudalized, I mean, I did it on purpose, right? I didn't feudalize with just any ruler. Like, why? Why are these guys breaking apart? Like, look. It's so interesting. I guess maybe they just, like, do some kind of rebellion against their dudes, but whatever. I mean, they are gonna get vassalized, right? Yeah, I guess we can keep playing a little bit because why is that guy independent? I think maybe somebody died or somebody like gave the land to somebody. It happens sometimes where it's like random little turn of events with stuff. You know how it also happens sometimes is that we have partition. The way it's designed is like they'll create new titles. I'm just paying so much money, by the way, because I can afford it. They're just creating new titles and they're going to keep creating new titles. So sometimes it just does that. That's why. Yeah, it was a really fun challenge. I feel like I just got really lucky. I think the worst part of the challenge, genuinely, was when I had like the 3 conquerors next to me. When I had the 3 conquerors next to me, I think that was the worst part of the challenge. Because unfortunately, but like, I think communion was so OP. I think communion was so OP. I did it! I did it! We did it, mamas! I hope you had fun. If you like this kind of stuff, I'm definitely not opposed to doing more of this kind of challenges and of this kind of fun stuff. Obviously, you know, it's gonna require a lot of time. Because already I think this challenge in itself was like close to 222. Thank you, Eldridge, for the prime. Obviously, like already this one has been, what is the word? Like, it took like, I think when I looked at my bot, I had like 50 hours of stream time for this game. Zero, thank you so much for the gifted. Oh my God, not me getting the achievement and us having a hype train. We did it! We did it! We are mother of them all. Yay! Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. But yeah, I think there's just like, I feel like once we feudalized, things just became way too easy. Once we feudalized, and another thing that took a lot of my time early on, some of the stuff that took a lot of my time early on, if y'all remember, was conquering my land from my sisters. Conquering my land from my sisters took such a long time at the beginning, right? And then when I finally had, like, when was this where I finally was just able to, my grandkid inherited, right? So because my grandkid inherited, there was just no, there was no need to worry. I just kind of got everything. That was good. When that happened, I was like, ooh, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. So yeah, let's go to the mother of us all. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, fighters. Thank you for the bits, Nara.
The gift up.
Oh yeah, for this, just for now, I'm just gonna keep playing because it's funny. Man Bear Paradox, thank you for the 5 gifted. Zero, thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's just keep playing. Let me grab another glass of maybe wine or something, or oh my God, Xander, I just befriended her. I think one of the best ways to get rid of those people, meaning your enemies, is befriending them. Befriending them is like the big thing. Just befriend them, forehead. Just be their friend. Don't not be their friend. Yeah, let's see how far we can go tonight until it's time to hang with Michi. I'm not gonna micromanage like too many marriages. I think I'm gonna micromanage a few and like try to get the pure-blooded into my bloodline. But other than that, yeah, I definitely wanna see if like I can mess a little bit with the Holy Romans and anything like that. I definitely want to see if we can get anything done like that. Thanks so much, my loves. I really appreciate it. Thank you for spoiling me as well. Feed the busies. I just might. My trebuchet is 22 months from being done. It might be time to eat the busies in a bit. I'm not against eating the busies. I am not against eating the busies. Yeah, France and Byzantine. I'm watching you, Pookies. I'm watching you, Pookies. So who do we just vassalize? Who is she fighting against? She's defending against a liberty war. Oh. All right, you guys. I'll leave you both to it. I'll leave you both to it, my love. Give us Sarina. She's upstairs doing her stuff. No, I can't just, like, ask people who live their life to be, like, at my beck and call. Come on, Pookie. I can't just do that. I can't just do that, right? Like, let her do her thing. Let her do her thing. Let her live her best life. Let her do her stuff. Right? Like, she's just a little guy. All right, I'm gonna try to see if this little baby wants to convert. Not by much. What if I give you money, little baby? Not by much more. Come on, little baby. Come on, little baby. Nice. This little baby converted. I wonder what other challenges we should do. Or hear me out. Craziest challenge of them all. Actually, finishing Subnautica like I said I would. I know. I know, crazy. I know nobody expects the actually finishing Subnautica like I said I would, but here I am. Here I am. What if I did the thing? What if I did the thing I said I would do? Huh? Craziest challenge impossible? I mean, hey. Oh my god, wait, why do I have some courtier? Oh, no. Pinky. You are not the right religion. That's awkward. Oh my god, she's gonna finish a game. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for the love. Thank you. I definitely feel very, very loved lately, and I appreciate it. Kingdom Come Deliverance is gonna unfortunately take such a long time. I'm not against it. I would like to play it, but it will take a really, really long time. Do the indulgences, by the way, do they auto-complete, or do I actually have to accept every indulgence as it comes my way? Or do they auto-complete, and I don't have to worry about them? Hi, Pookie. Come to me, Pookie. Create to me your sweet duet, or whatever it is. Let's put him in to work. Listen, I'm just giving really, really good people really good jobs, right? Adopt centralized administration. The Empire of Kingdom must be governed by laws. You gain lawgiver. You adopt administrative government. Okay, I don't think I'm ready for administrative government. I think this is basically gonna start playing me the same way that what are they called? It's gonna start playing me the same exact way that what are they called? Those other guys do.
Like those other boys do.
So good news, I can revoke this baby's empire soon. How is our legend going? Oh, we have some rivals. Let's not have some rivals. That's really awkward. It's really awkward that we have some people that don't like us. Ooh. Yay! Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like, I'm sad because it was such a fun thing to look forward to. Any chance I could play with someone else? No, not this game. I play a lot with other people, but I don't think this is the game that I should be playing with other people. I don't think that this is the game where it's like, oh yeah, let's play with other people. I don't think that's the one. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to revoke his land, so... Alright, Pookie. Give me your land. Oh, wait, that's so easy. Give me your land. Give me your land. Give it to me. Nice, loser. All right, well, that makes things so much easier. See? Now I give the duchy away. Let's see who we can go to war with. Just because I'm excited. I'm excited to see who we can go to war with. Okay? Ugh. Where do we even convert now? Like, it's so fun. Where do you even convert now? Oh, wait, what is in here? St. Catherine's Monastery. Oops. We're not Christians, so we can't have access to it. But you know what's important? The Christians also don't have access to it. So, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Pookies. It is what it is. It is not enough that I win. Others must lose. Yeah, let's start converting some of these guys. Start converting some of these guys. Let's start making things a little bit easier for them. Town Matham. Muhalab has developed a strong sense of city management. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes you don't have to win. Sometimes just keeping your enemies from winning is good enough. I agree. You know what? Ooh. Border raid. Ooh. All right. You know what it might be time to be? It might be time to pee. Who is this guy? Oh my god. We have our enemy. Look at him. The Sultan. My background gave me some insight. That guy is crazy. 33,000, 31,000 troops. 17,000 pikes? How? I have never seen that before. How did he get I thought I was chilling on my 3,600 horses. I thought I was hanging out down the street. Persians are Catholic here? What's going on here? There's a little bit of Catholicism. Don't underestimate Byzantines. They literally get men from nothing. I mean, 49 gold per turn is not bad. I'm currently... Ooh, Mr. Pope Alexander. Okay. There's a king in Italy. You know what I'm waiting for? Give me 16 more years, and then I'm going to go to war with everybody. Everybody's going to get a piece of me. Virgins are what? Catholic. Okay, give me a moment. Let me be right back very quickly. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! I'm so happy. I'm so happy we did it. What the heck? We did it. 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 I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let me pee. Congrats on the achievement. Thanks. Sorry, I'm addicted to this game. I can't stop. I can't stop playing. But yeah, TLDR, I think our heart... Ooh, I don't want this guy to be my... Oh, no. Not these people who hate me being my physicians. Basically, a lot of fun. Obviously, you know, the beginning is like the part where you're kind of like, ooh, am I gonna make it? You gotta like make all the smart moves and everything. But eventually you get to a point where, you know, it's kind of like escape velocity, I think it's called, where it doesn't really matter what keeps going on, you'll be fine. Like at a certain point, you kind of hit that like supersonic speed man out of you, and it's just snowballing as they call it. You just kind of start snowballing, and doing your thing. My main thing right now with my snowballs is I want to try and breed in pure-blooded. So I need her to start making babies with this guy. I need my daughter to start making babies with this little man. Maybe I'm going to befriend him and try to befriend him and see if he like, likes us a little bit more. But he is not very happy with us. And I feel like if at least he was the same religion as us, he's like, I just need him to start making babies with her, you know? I want us to potentially get pure-blooded in our blood tree, but also I want to try and potentially get pure-blooded like as a dormant. Because that's also a thing that works here where it's like you can have like dormant stuff. Tribute to the All Mother. Thank you, RP Wiggle. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'd like to focus on here too now to kind of like go around. I do think eventually the Muslims might start coming for me for the holy sites. But that being said, they're so far out. I'm surprised. Authoritative. Ooh. I'm definitely curious to play with influence later. I'm curious to see how it works when you're like the eunuchs of Byzantine and stuff like that. Duchy of Toledo. Alright, who are we giving Duchy of Toledo to? Yeah, here you go, Kiki. You can have the duchy. Oh my god, do these auto-solve? Because, oh, that is a lot. That is a lot of them. Have you declared war on anybody? No, I just happened to... All of these lands just, you know, gave themselves to me. Yeah. I just happened to obtain all of these lands by full... It just happened. I don't know how it happened. I want to see who are the biggest dynasties. I want to see who are the biggest dynasties around. Oh, nice. Look at these guys being super freaking united. Harmonious. Aww. Harmonious succession. Aww. Some of them are unharmonious. 15, 16. Yeah, I think I'm definitely the one with like the most amount of living people, correct? I mean, 1,671. Take the first Habsburg guy in 1066 and make an Archduke of Austria without starting any war. So how would you do it? Would you have to like marry through, or would you have to do like throne? Because I forget if you do the throne conquering, if that would still work or not. If the throne conquering would still work or not. I wonder if I can fabricate a hook on this baby. Oh, it's because he's a child. Damn it. Okay, I can definitely revoke his stuff when our truce is done. Okay. Give me a moment. I am going to pee, and I am going to stretch. And I am going to take a look at my snack. I'm going to get some water. Maybe I'm going to get a little drink. We'll see. Maybe we're going to get a little drink. We did it. I'm so happy. We finally, gosh dang, did it. Okay. One moment, everybody. Keep me company, okay? I got myself a little cognac with one ice cube and then a sparkling water on the side with ice separately. Just one little ice cube because I don't like the cognac to be diluted. But I want just a tiny little bit of it being not as lukewarm. Even though fancy, unfortunately, it's the only thing I got. Ah, ah, ah. Cheers, everybody. What brand? Martell. Boop. Thank you so much, Dan. I prefer red wine the most. Although lately I've been really, oh man, I've had a Vino Verde and I loved it. And I forgot how much I like those mineral white wines. I think I need to make my whole personality about Vino Verde. Got a little vodka and strawberry lemonade. That sounds delicious. Cheers, my loves. If you're drinking, if you're hanging out, I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching like the 50 or so hours of this challenge. Obviously, I didn't like speed run it. I didn't take like the craziest decisions I could. But it was still really, really fun. And if you're down for it, let's just keep like attacking people until let's keep attacking people until it's time to go. I honestly am not against it. I think it would be really, really fun. Let's keep studying. Let's keep seeing what we can do. Let's keep causing problems on purpose. I think that could be really, really fun, and I think that would make me very happy. What do you think? Okay, let me see if these... Oh, I declined. Uh-oh. 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 Spaghetti-o. I declined. Yeah, this is... I'm not gonna lie. I think next time I might say no to being the Pope. Oh, wait, what the hell? Just because, like, having to accept or decline ever... Like, guys, leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I beg you. I beg you, leave me be. All right, how are we here? 19, 14, 25, 21, 40. Still going, even though it's like not at the craziest. 24, 16, 14, 8, 9. So realistically, right? I don't have to like get other people's lands up. It's just my land that I need up, right? Because it's only my land. It's only this, my land, that is what matters for my research. Correct? So it's only things that have to do with me. Anybody who doesn't have anything to do with me, screw them. I don't care about them. Screw them. I think that's how it works. Because the way it works for the learning, by the way, it's here. Average development of Egypto-Igbo-Hausa counties plus 0.34, and I just need to make sure I own the most Egypto-Igbo-Hausa counties. So,
In 6 months, my children will have trebuchets.
all right, I think it's time for more war. I think for now, we're basically waiting for my truce with this baby. Like, okay, am I having beef with a baby? Yeah. All right, whatever. When is my truce with this baby ending? Whenever my truce with this baby ends, I am going to hurt him. Allegedly. Allegedly, I am going to hurt him. Look at that. Little dagger. Thank you, Pookie. I actually don't need it, but I'll save it. At this point, I just want others to be a little bit jealous, you know? Yeah. So while this is happening, let me actually go and like holy war a few people, right? Like while we're here, defending. Oh, are you trying to duchy him? All right, I'll take the other duchy. How about that? Let's eat him. Let's eat him together. You take that duchy and I take this duchy. Huh? Oh my God. Amazing. Look at that. I never thought I'd say this, but me and that guy, we're buddies. You know what the Holy Order needs to invest in? Catapults. I'm just saying. I think these Holy Orders need to invest in catapults at some point. But yeah, like, I need to just be able to raise you. Is there a way, by the way, is there a way that I can just, like, only raise my catapults? Does anybody know? I don't need to raise everybody. But if I start doing it now, it's going to take forever. It's going to take forever. So they build slower, right? Because I'm not the one owning them. I almost wonder if it's better for me to claim those cities, build them up, and then give them back out. Stellaris is fantastic. I have heard so many great things about Stellaris. I'm telling you, when I finally decide that it's my time to learn Stellaris, oh, what if I give them the dagger? Pookie. First of all, what if you educate, like, my children? Okay, he likes that. Good. He's kind of dumb, so, you know, whatever, but he likes educating. Okay. Can I give you an artifact so you like me a little bit more? Do you like this? 4. Do you like this? 15. How do you feel about this dagger? 75. Oh, he likes it. Okay, perfect. Giving you this. Please be my friend. Please convert religion. I really, like... 1079. I'm honestly so close to forcing him to convert religion. Stellaris is a lot harder to get into. I do wonder, though, if I did a weekend the same way I'm doing things now, where it's just, like, I basically play Stellaris, and I'm like, all right, Momos, guide me, right? It's the same way I did when I played, Dwarf Fortress, right? Like, hey, let's make it happen, right? Like, you guide me the whole way. You tell me what to do. My culture has discovered trebuchets. We're doing it. I think that could be fun. From what I heard about Stellaris, but again, I'm not sure exactly. Okay, he does not want to be my friend. I'm not going to demand the conversion now because I do know that he will later, what is the word? I do know that in like 2 years I'll be able to force convert him. I just want him to make some children with my daughter, right? Like, it's not that deep. It's not that personal. Just make some babies. Like, why are you doing this? Just make some babies, goddammit. You know what? If the Pope wants to come in, not the Pope. If the Byzantines want to come in, I'm in. You know what? I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. You think I'm afraid of you? You think I'm scared? Think I'm gonna cry? I'm ready. I frankly think not enough people have opposed. I'm beefing with a baby. You think I'm afraid of you? I'll beef with anybody. Okay? I'll beef with anybody, Pookie. Alright, perfect. Alright, good news, everyone. Split off new army. Let's get you 200 mangonels moving to the side. Alright. First of all, we are moving together as a unit. As a unit, we're moving together. Together as a unit. As a unit. As a unit. Do not split off just yet. Perfect. Alright. You kill. You help. Oh no. Are you telling me... Wait. Whoa, wait. This is... Okay. This is where my mangonels went before, by the way. I was wondering where they went. Wait, what is... Stop. What is this? I was wondering where my 100 mangonels went. This is where they went. This is where they went! This is the craziest moment of my life. I've just remember before I was like, I cannot figure out what the hell happened to my mangonels. Where are they? Where are my mangonels? And I was actually getting a little bit like, this is crazy. Did somebody snipe them? I don't think so. I didn't see them snipe them. So where are they? I was like, what is going on? Why is this the way that it is? I could not understand. Please convert religion. Now I know. I know what happened. It's fine. I think in the future there, if I just keep converting the religion, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I know what I did wrong. Like that song goes, let me know what I've done wrong. Because I knew this all along. I know what I did wrong and I won't do it again. I won't do it again. So now that I know what I did wrong, I won't do it again. You know what? Let's see if there's anybody fun here. Ooh, there's like big kings and stuff. Let's get them. By the way, how has our pure-blooded kings been going? Any more pure-blooded boys and girls around here? Not a ruler, inside the diplomatic range. All right. You change a chapter of True Hero, sure. This lady's still alive, accused of decadence. Oh my god, her and I are the same. What can I say? Her and I are the same. Accused of decadence. That's my girl. That's my girl. Her and I both. Oh. No. Don't worry. It auto-saves. Mother of us all. Let me very quickly. I did it. Let me show you. Let me show you.
Decadence. Oh.
Oh yeah, let me actually tweet it, right? Just in case. We did it. I wonder what would be like a really fun challenge to actually watch. Because I wonder if it would be fun to do like one of those like I know there's a start where in France you begin as like the little kid, right? You begin as the little kid and you basically can sort of claim your way up to being in Paris as the ruler.
I got the achievement.
I did it. I don't have creme de la creme. Reach the maximum amount. Oh, no, I do have creme de la creme because I did it. It says 13% of play. Unlocked. Yeah, I do. I do.
Nice.
Oh my god, I can compare myself to Kraken. Ha ha, Kraken doesn't have mother of us all. Ha ha. Kraken, you suck. Kraken, you suck. I'm missing a lot of achievements because when I would play this game in offline mode before, it didn't stack in any of my achievements, which really, really sucks. Yeah, the Anjou. So I actually have a ton of stuff in this game that like never got anywhere, which is really sad. You know what's good though? I'll be ready for the Con DLC. Should I play that on the day it's out? Maybe not the day, but like maybe the day after. The Duc d'Anjou, right? Craymax, is that the one that's like kind of starting near the Holy Roman Empire? Like he's like right near Germany, right? Hi, Ruben. What's up? So the Step of the Con DLC, that is like it's a full new DLC. It's gonna have a ton of new content, stuff like that. So yeah, maybe I should check it out the day of. That's actually not a bad idea. Ooh, sorry. Ooh. You're pog champing all over the place today will be awesome. Me too. Me too. Can y'all let me know? I think Michi, okay. Let me know when she goes live. But after you told me she goes live, don't keep telling me she went live. Because I think she's going to have like a little bit of a like starter intro screen, etc., right? Congrats on the achievement. Thanks. We did it. Ugly tequila sunrise. Oh, because you didn't pour the juice all cutely. That's fine. Listen, ugly or not, I'm sure it's a delicious tequila sunrise. And that's what matters, Spooky. That is what matters. Like, see here, there's a jamon. There's a doggo. There's a sword. She gave birth to a baby. There's a guy with a sword in the back looking to kill. Ooh, those could actually be really, really fun, Crimax. Taking like the last character and having to rebuild, having to be like, all right, what the hell do I do? Are they both Catholic? Because with Catholicism, you kind of have to play with the Pope a little bit, where usually what I do, I'll probably send him my player heir for a few years for him to like me. Then I usually send him off my daughters because then he'll like me more. And he's really good at educating your daughters. And you will be, like, realistically, you're safe with the Pope, right? And yeah, you basically have to pilgrimage and, like, ask Papa Pope for money. You kind of have to ask Papa Pope for money. I would probably say the easiest way to make money is golden obligations, right? Probably, yeah, the easiest way to make money is like golden obligations. So just kind of try to fabricate hooks on people or give hooks or stuff like that. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that kind of strat. I feel like the more behind you are, the better it is to yeah, so we already are in this war, right? Nice. Okay, we're not so far behind in the war. Good. My goal is still the same. We actually let's resave since we have the bug mother of us all. Yay! Is Matilda the one where she like gets married to the ugly guy and she's like, no. Sorry to say that, but like in the story, it actually says, like her husband, she does not like him and she's unhappy with, you know, and you can basically start a murder scheme against him or like never sleep with him. Yeah. Again, I am not trying to start dramatics, okay? He's 47. I need a young guy, you know, young guy. Young man. Oh, he's 22. Oh, he's already part of something. 50. You're a rough terrain expert. Why aren't you already taken over? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Fire in the jungle. Rough terrain expert. Prowess. 8 or above. Okay, this guy's gonna die, so we actually gotta go. We actually gotta go. Rough terrain expert. Prowess 8 or above. This guy's... Let's get a hook on this bad boy. Honestly, the fabricating hook stuff makes things a lot easier as well. Oh my god. I definitely feel like it makes things a little bit easier with stuff too. How's our legend going? I think this legend, we should try and get it to like the max level to see what it does. All right, how are we doing here? Yeah, I definitely want to go for more wars. I think we're not going to enough wars, frankly. I think we simply have not been in enough wars. You know? I think we simply haven't been warring against enough people. And this loser... Oh, wait, his name is Anastasios. Ugh, it's one of my favorite girl names, Anastasia. Sorry, I can't be mad at him. I actually feel really, really bad. I really feel bad. I've been giving him shit. Oh, that's awkward. He's actually, I'm sure of it, not a bad guy. I feel bad now. Yikes. All right, let's actually split it exactly in half. That's not really exactly in half. It's not at all exactly in half, but like, how is this in half, by the way? But we'll keep, like, the weaker ones over here. How is this in half? This is the worst in half I've ever seen. We know what happens when you do nice things. Uh-oh. What happens when I do nice things? Everyone dies. Oh, wah, wah. Yeah, I think if I just keep converting these bad boys, we're gonna be good. Because then they can only inherit... Oh, actually, no. You're fine with the Liberty War. I don't really mind. I don't really mind what the hell you guys do. Yeah, when I'm nice, everybody explodes. Wah, wah. Listen, I do what I can. Heavenly Father, the one bald, is right for the job. That's my guy. I think people are trying to kill me, which is why my cub bear keeps dying. But guess what? This is why we had our people make a lot of babies. Because now we can have more cub bear. Heavenly, the one bald, I will miss you. Look at these House of Kamimi children. They're really nicely cooked. They're really, really, really nicely cooked, these House of Kamimi children. These House of Kamimi children, wow. Look at them. Look at them. Wow, Kamimi, you did that. You did that, girl. You raised these children up as your own. Imagine that. She died and they were like, no, we loved her so much that we want to immortalize her. She was our sweet Kamimi. Yeah, I'll just pick this one. It's just going to be easier this way. Not really have to worry. At some point, you know, when you have like random courtiers, it is what it is. Let's make sure we give the best leader. Actually, sorry. Let me switch it up. This one having 4 traits is crazy. What a good guy. All right, buddy. It's time to be my friend. I am purposely, on purpose, making you my friend, yes. But you're gonna love it. I am threatening you. You're gonna love it here. You're frankly gonna love it. You're gonna have such a good time. Once this dude dies, you're gonna have the time of your life with us. You are going to have the time of your life with us. I promise you. You're gonna love working for me. I know what you're gonna say right now, like, ooh, you made me, ooh, you're a bad person, ooh, you made me, ooh, I don't have free will, ooh. I'm like, yeah. There's a little bit of truth there. But I take offense to that. I think I've done good by you. I think I've done good by you. You know? Yeah, at this point, I want to make sure I have blacksmiths and all that. I'm all in for money. I'm all in for money. Oh! You want to go to Syria? You're infirm. You know what? I have made him suffer. Fine. Go to Syria. Fine. No. Like, you know what? Maybe I'm the idiot America. You know? At some point, like, sure. I have made you suffer enough. Maybe you should go to Syria. Maybe, like, if you die on your quest in Syria, it's fine. It's whatever. Like, I'm good. You know? Ooh. Is that my husband? Aww, he was a good lad. Did a lot of stuff right. Sarway, merci pour les 7 mois. Comment ça va? Excuse, j'ai vraiment fait l'accent québécois en ce moment. Comment ça va?
Comment ça va, toi, là? Mon tabarnak. J'espère que tout va bien.
Oh my god, I hit her with the French Canadian. Saru, I don't know if you ever played this game, Pookie. It is so good. I finally completed a challenge, so now we're just doing dumb stuff until it is time to raid Michi because she's doing a concert. I started as this. By the way, if anybody here does not know Saru, please give her a follow. She is a wonderful French streamer. She streams in English. She plays the coolest games, and I was actually lurking in your ASMR stream. I thought I had something wrong with my what is it called? I thought I had something wrong with my sound. But then I listened to another channel and I was like, okay, no, you were just, your ASMR was good, but I was like, ooh, this is like really, really like, ooh, I'm getting into there. So I started here. I started in Dora and Katsino. And you know what? Why do they not have a Grand Temple? Are you telling me my people didn't have Grand Temple? Oh my God, my people are so poor. I never constructed my people Grand Temples. I mean, yeah, it's their responsibility to construct their own gosh dang Grand Temples, but like, I could have helped, right? Like, I am the Pope. I could have helped. You did some really, really good ASMR. I really appreciate it. Is it a new game? Okay, so this game is a Paradox interactive game. If you ever heard of Stellaris, what is it? Europa Universalis 4, Victoria 2, or 3, Crusader Kings 2. This game is it's a okay. I know right now it looks like it's so easy because I'm getting 10k gold, everything, but like I started off as this little guy right here, this little woman, matrilineal in a non-matrilineal society. What the hell was I gonna do? And I did it. I clawed my way goddamn out of this place, okay? It's a grand strategy game. It's amazing. My whole point, by the way, I just completed it. I had to have all of Africa under my religion and convert all of Africa. The big challenge with here is usually the Muslims and the Christians, because they will crusade you and they will jihad you, and the Orthodox are also strong and they're right there. I just did it. We actually just completed the challenge a little bit earlier today. I did it. But yes, it's basically a grand strategy similar to some 4X games where you have to get stronger, you have to exploit. But I'm at a point in the game where like I did it, right? Like I'm good. I got the stuff. I got like, I'm getting 41 gold while I have, you know, minus, I'm killing it. I'm doing it. It's really fun. I will say, if you try to play this, I would absolutely recommend that you play this honestly on stream. I would just ask, I would honestly just see if you could play this on stream and be honest with your audience. Be like, hey, give me hints. The same way that I played, the same exact way that I played, what is it called? Dwarf Fortress. I just started the game and I was like, hey, teach me how to play. So my current religion, because we started as women, you know, I wanted to be good about it. My current religion is, I am the Pope. If we give birth, it is sacred, and we do ritual cannibalism. So right now, in my prisons, I only have 8 prisoners, which is kind of sad. For example, look at this guy. Oh, he's kind of old. Look at this kid. He's 10. He's a 10-year-old Muslim. Delicious. I'm going to eat him, right? I'm going to behead him and devour him. This old guy, though, I'm going to publicly execute him, because the people really like when I publicly execute. Stuff like that. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of fun stuff. If you ever want to talk about this game, you let me know. But yeah, I got the achievement. I did it. But yeah. Sorry, I forgot to take off the PNG. Okay, I'm drinking my cognac now. I'm good. I'm drinking my cognac. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday. All right, I'm 7 hours in. It is multiplayer as well, but it gets really like, I'm at a point now where, you know, after today's stream, I won't be playing this campaign anymore. This is just to like see, and like, for example, right, I had to conquer Africa. One of my vassals, she took over Arabia. Incredible, girl. Love that for you. You rock. By the way, you should be giving me more taxes. I know you don't like it. Look, she's just not going to be happy that I'm asking her for more taxes, but I don't care. You give me more taxes, right? Like, I am l'état, c'est moi, you know? I do what I want. Are you giving me more taxes? You're not. Once again, I said what I said. Are you giving more? They're not giving me more taxes. Why? ¿Por qué no? Why is nobody giving me extra taxes? Girls, what's going on? Girls, what's okay, she is giving me more taxes, but her taxes are they're not great. Le Maghreb, combien de taxes vous me donnez? They're on low taxes. All right. You know what this means? Cutie, we gotta pretend that you are a criminal so that I could tax you. So what happened is, just for funsies, while I was waiting for everybody to stop, being at war with me, because the way it works is like you have truces. Ugh. So when you have a truce, you have to basically wait. You have to twiddle your thumbs. So I was like, I'll just grab the jibby, the Rock of Gibraltar, whatever. I'll just grab the jibby. It's fun. ¿Por qué no? And then when that happened, all of Spain fell apart. So I was like, it would be rude of me not to take over Spain, not to eat them. And right now, I also have beef with the 6-year-old, okay? I'm waiting for my beef with the 6-year-old to end so I can ask him to give me all of his lands. Typically, children are much easier to claim lands from than adults. So it should go pretty quickly. Feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about the fact that I'm about to force this child to give me his lands because honestly, I think I can rule them better than he can. It is what it is. But yeah, if you ever have questions about this game, girl, let me know. If you ever want to lose like many, many, many hours into this game, let me know. All right, Salimata, you are... Oh, I should have... You know what, Salimata? You will be Saroué. Saroué. Ma vieille, tu as déjà moins d'un an. Tu es... I'm going to use my French-Canadian accent. Tu es bien donc prête. T'es bien donc prête à me faire des bébés. OK? T'as 0. M'en va te trouver un mari. T'es prête à me donner des petits bébés. Vas-y. Tequila, Heineken, pas le temps de niaiser. Vas-y. Fais-moi des petits bébés. Man, I love annoying people with my Quebec accent. Good for you for learning Arabic. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I swear they're coming. Ooh, hold on. All right, guys. I may have been having... All right, this is going to be Saroué Junior. Yeah. Va me faire des petits bébés. C'est beau dehors. Rentre dedans, fais-moi des petits bébés. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. It's like, I can't help it. I just know how annoying it sounds. So I'm like, oh, I have to do it. All right. So we're going to try to do this thing where we catch the. Okay. Do they have more troops? Yes. Did they also recently disembark? Yes. Oh, wait, what? Ooh. Are we gonna lose this? There's no way we're gonna lose this. All right, Jesus Christ. Take the wheel. They have more men at arm. Ooh. All right. Hey, we might lose this. But this is a risk I'm willing to take. I think we got... Ooh. All right. Plus 27 advantage. Okay, we're winning this. Oh my god. This wasn't even fair. This actually wasn't even fair. This is disgusting. Oh my god. And here you thought Quebec accent? No, the real Quebec accent is like... They roll their R's. And I mean the real Quebec accent. Like, I'm talking when you go to like Gaspé, right? When you go to like up north Quebec. And again, I do live in the middle of nowhere. Source. Trust me. There's a reason I'm really good at this accent, okay? There's a I think from now on, every time I touch one of these things before I give them away, I should just upgrade something. In order to help my weak vassals. Who's Saru's favorite character in Metal Gear? We're gonna name this baby after them. I should have just named it Big Boss because that's, you know, Gray Fox, Big Box. Also, sorry, Junior was a bastard. I'm not discriminating, okay? I love Big Boss. That's my girl. We love sexy grandpa. We love sexy old men in here. Oh, God. I love this for us. I love this for us. But yeah, I think I gotta start upgrading things before I give them away. Saru, I promise you, you're looking at this and you're like, I don't understand what to do. This game doesn't look fun. But you're honestly stopping by when I'm like, I'm so far gone. I'm so far gone in this game. I have done so much. There are so many things that I have done. We're going to ask them to convert Faith. And we're going to charge her high taxes. So currently, how are we doing with the Faith? Nice. Good news. We effed around with the. You know what? Let's get this guy. Let's get his little duchy. We effed around with the Byzantines and we found out. Look at him. Ooh. Ooh. We effed around with the Byzantines and we found out. What about it? I really, really, really feel like the biggest advantage you can get in this game is just stacking your and I know it's gonna sound intimidating if you haven't played the game. I apologize deeply. But just stacking your stuff, right? Like, I made sure to have horsemen that are good here. I have 12,000 of them. They just have so much power. And they have plus, so I basically doubled their strength on everything. Oh boy. You played Dwarf Fortress, there's a learning curve and it's so nerdy, just the way I like it. I actually want to bring back Dwarf Fortress. So I always struggle with this thing where I was telling my audience about this, where I really like having like a day off in the middle of the week and then another day off in the middle of the, like a Wednesday and a Saturday off, right? Am I done beefing with this baby, by the way? Like, how's my beef going with this baby? Still beefing. Good to know. I really like that, but lately I feel that I don't actually have time to relax whatsoever. I never have time to relax whatsoever when I'm just only taking time off, right? Like I'm taking one day off middle of the week, one day off later in the week. So I'm kind of thinking of bringing back the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday game night, right? Where yesterday I streamed for 12 hours and I told my audience, I will be live today, but just let me wake up. I'm not sure when that's going to be, right? Like there's a chance I wake up a little bit later. There's also a chance I wake up a little bit earlier, right? It's not that serious. Oh, I got to befriend her. I do not want my spy master disliking me. Unfortunately, she doesn't want to be my friend. Why? She has high taxes. We have parochialism. Why does parochialism make her dislike me? Oh, because she's the... Okay. Offensive war. I'm a tyrant. Okay, that's awkward. I'm deceitful. And I'm a murderer. What if I gave you money? Okay, she likes me more with money. That's good. I'm going to try being your friend. I know it's going to be rough because you're kind of a jerk, but I'm also going to give you something nice, okay? What if I gave you... I'm not going to give you this book. I love that book. What if I gave you this urn? Personally, I don't care about it, but it would look great for you. Enjoy this urn. See, it's so easy to make friends with people. Just give them money and gifts. Honestly, truly, give them money and gifts. It's so easy. It's so easy. But yeah, I'm thinking of bringing back like, at least for a little bit, maybe for the summer, like the Thursday, Friday, Saturday long streams, because I actually find it easier to get through games. I'm old, my loves. And for me, if I don't play a game for a whole week, oh my God, I can ask my friend for money. Hey friend, can I get $70, please? Hey friend, can I get $70? You're so sweet. Listen, she's my friend. She's got to do what I ask her to, right? She doesn't give me $70. She's a bad friend. It is what it is. Sorry. It's not, it is what it is, but She a real one. Actually, I have a funny little thought experiment with everybody. Okay, are you guys ready? I always had this question, okay, that I asked my girlfriends. And I'll even be honest. I'm like, look, this is my question to see how much, like, I kind of figure out how much they, sorry for my language, fuck with me, right? I'll say, do you have a brother? No. Usually the answer is yes. I'm like, would you let me date your brother? And sometimes they're like, no, I wouldn't because my brother's shit and you deserve better. Cool. Okay, that's fine. But sometimes they're like, no, I would never. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And you're like, why? Why are you being so against this? You know? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me that's so bad? My brother's in prison. Again, this is very much one of those where it's like, you can kind of tell what your friends are like if they're like, no. And some of them are like, look, my brother sucks. But if, you know, true love happens, have fun. But my brother sucks. Don't do it. You deserve better, Matara. I think about it. I'm like, oh, okay. Ooh, my brother is married, you homewrecker. Not like that, Spoolette. Come on. Matara Khan, I am writing to cancel you because you have set your sights on my married brother. How could you? How could you set your sights on my married brother, Matara Khan, VSHOJO? You... Okay. Good news. This baby has a chance. This baby has a chance to have the good blood. And I know it sounds weird to say it, but hear me out. It's not what it sounds like. Unfortunately, all the other stuff's not inheriting. It's fine. I did seduce a married man earlier today. Okay, in my defense, I seduced a married man because why else would he go die in a war for me, right? That's different. I had a good reason to seduce the married man. If I didn't, he wouldn't go to war for me, and that's a problem. I need him to go to war for me. Okay, if he doesn't go to war for me, what's the point? Like, I need him to go to war for me. If he doesn't, that sucks. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I keep accidentally saying yes to chess. Yeah, it's always one of those funny little thought experiments. It was for business, not pleasure. Exactly. I only did that with the brother. I only did that with... Not the brother. Oh my god. I have to stop. Oh my god. What am I saying? Sorry. Freudian slip. I only did that with a married man because I needed a new person. Okay. Listen. I just needed a person. Okay? I needed a person to come in to my court and take over the previous stuff. Alright? It's not what it sounds like. It's not what it looks like. Yeah, let me actually start, like, upgrading some of their stuff when I give them. Because I feel like when I give them stuff and they have no money and they have, like, everybody rebelling against them, I haven't been actually giving my vassals... I just realized, why do I have 11,000 gold when my vassals could actually be having more money? Which means, if they have more money, they'll be able to conquer more people. Like, what I should be doing here is I should be building up these vassals right here, like her. Spooky. I should be building her up. But she can't, she, everything here is, like, already pretty built up. Damn, you guys. It must be nice, huh? It must be damn nice to be in Spain with everything built up. Yeah, all these politics when all I want to do is murder. Honestly, it's getting to a good point where, like, whenever my vassals are, like, forcefully getting on the throne, on the whatever, the places, they're at least kind of good. Ooh. Speaking of kind of good, we gotta murder this one. Yeah, we gotta murder this one. She's bad. She's bad, and she's making it that we are converting very slowly, and I don't like it. I want to convert real fast. I want to go zoom zoom. Let me double check very quickly. So what do I have in my duchies? So Benign has, and then, right, you own this. Why? Give it to me. Oh. What do you mean you're not my direct vassal? What do you mean? But I own Igbo land. What do you mean you're not my direct vassal? Give it to me. I wanted. Why is she not my direct vassal? So unfair. I thought she'd be my direct vassal. I think it's because we added this duchy later. Why are you not my direct vassal? How is this a thing? I'm taking her, by the way. Oh my god, I just realized. I could have been retracting vassals the whole time. Wait. My stuff could have been so much easier. This whole time. If I just did a little bit of tyranny. If I simply did a little bit of tyranny this whole time, things would have been so much easier. Come on, give it to me. All right. There's a problem.
I didn't realize everybody was really mad at me.
Okay. Maybe being a tyrant is not cool. Okay? Maybe people don't like it when you're a tyrannical effing bitch. Sorry for my language. Ooh, that's real awkward. I didn't realize nobody really liked me like that. Ooh. Yeah, that's awkward. But the good news is, everybody who doesn't like me, I'll replace them. So that's kind of nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, well, good news, everybody. We'll be fine. Yeah, maybe I am the consequence to my own problems. You know? Forces high taxes. Why do they hate me? All right, in my defense. Wait, did I not just forcefully convert him and he's not converting? I thought I gave him the forceful conversion. Nope. Apparently not. All right, bad news, everybody. Oh, he won't convert because he's historical. I see. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, well, good news. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. So we're going to send you guys here. We're going to send the first army up. Sorry. Send the first army. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. You know what? It's going to be nice to have a little war. You know what? Like, when's the last time we really, like, caused problems on purpose, you know? When's the last time we really caused problems on purpose just to cause problems on purpose? And we're getting free armies. Like, things are going good. We're happy. We're healthy. You know? Honestly, I think this is for the better. Oh my god, not me confiscating titles and getting people upset with me. Oh my god. More hate. I think we should stop hating. I think we should start loving. Well, good news. We're doing great. Some people don't like me. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll be fine. I think I should kind of try to kill them before they team up. Yeah, if they team up, I'm gonna have a much harder time. Listen. They're not gonna be able to conquer my lands, right? Like, they're conquering my friends' lands. My friends, it is what it is. Me, on the other hand, I'm gonna cause problems on purpose. Like, look at this. Bam. Oh, it's only +3. Interesting. See? We are gonna cause problems on purpose. Look at you. Causing problems on purpose. You guys think you can go against me? I am God. Oh, wait. No! Did I use his loyalty? Did I use his gosh dang loyalty hook instead of converting him? Did I do that? Well, how much are you guys? I didn't realize there was special mercenaries. That is insane. Look at them. Yeah, we're getting you guys. I will have to pay him more at the end of the war. Come to mommy. Oh, that's just me asking them to come in. Oh, I see. I forgot about that. They take most of your earnings. I hate to say it, but I think I can afford it. I don't want to like be cocky about it, but I think I can afford it. Oh, we're about to get some people confiscated. Okay, I like how we have a grand wedding and like we're all in a war. We have a grand wedding. And we just have a gigantic war. You know what? Yeah, I did this grand wedding because I want you guys to like me, but yeah. Please remind me that what I should do in the future is actually set them up. Like, I should have actually been building up their stuff. That would have been really, really good. Okay, I want to be a little cocky. I want to go in. I think we can do this. I honestly probably don't even need the mercenaries, but I'll get him just to get him. I think what I need is these bad boys. I need some of them. Yoink. And I need some camels because I don't think I have any. I actually don't have any archers either. Do you have any double archers? Perfect. Sorry, guys, but we are going to war. We are going to war. We. All right, let's go. It is time for war. Maybe this is fine. You know? Maybe this is fine because I've been a bad girl. I've done some bad things, as they say. Will justice come my way? I don't know. Can you guys believe that they were upset? I thought they liked me being a tyrant. Genuinely, I thought they were like, wow, haha, Matara Khan tyrant, teehee. They didn't like that. Can you guys believe that? They didn't like that I was being a tyrant the whole time. I am shocked. I genuinely thought they'd be like, yippee, our favorite tyrant, Matara Khan. Tyrant, you know, Khan. No. They didn't like it. They didn't like it at all. I'm so confused. I just don't understand. I just don't understand what went wrong. You know? I just simply don't understand what went wrong. Truly. Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. All right. This is it. 17,000. I mean, they do have a lot of, like, fluff. So it doesn't really matter. Let's go. I actually want to... I would love to fight him in my own territory if possible. Let's see if they're going to budge. Are they going to come for me? Because I'm so much less. Come for me, please. Yes. Okay, this is good. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, amazing. All right. Easy. Once they move into my territory, it's over for y'all. It's actually over for y'all. Sorry. I don't make the rules. That's so awkward. This is where this war ends. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know what they thought. I don't know what they expected. I don't know what they thought was going to happen, but that was not it. Awkward. Awkward. Why the anime avatar? Am I ugly and using anime to trick men into donating to? And women. And children, honestly. Because frankly, I think the children need something to spend their money on. I think the children don't spend their money enough, frankly. So, yeah. Something like that. You got me. You got me good. Are we Friday night? Is that what's up? Mm-hmm. Oh, we're Saturday night, right? The kids are home. The kids are home. It is what it is, you know? Thank you, Road. I am glad to know that you are a child ready to be separated from your money. Or a man, because he did mention men, but like I said, women too. Women too. Let's not forget that women are very big.
It's a gift sub.
Let's remember that women too. I don't know which one to do next. I feel like I'm already so maxed out on the game that it doesn't really matter. Maybe Dire Mon Droit or Home Estates with the domain limit +1. But frankly, the children just being better at stuff.
It's a gift sub.
Yeah, women can enjoy women. That's true. You know, women can enjoy women. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Women want their girl boss cockroaches. Women on my internet. Yeah, it's Saturday night, so the children are home. The children are freaking out. They're letting their assertive rulers for the vassals plus. Yeah, let's do assertive rulers. All right, so bad news, you guys. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna kill you. It's gonna suck. All right, me getting a lady in waiting that doesn't like me is bad. Because my ladies in waiting actually are the ones that... Ooh. My two ladies in waiting being people who don't like me. In my defense, though, everybody doesn't like me. So... You know? Maybe me being a tyrant was not the craziest move I've ever done. You know? Maybe this. She got a claim on my empire? Okay. I will not allow it. Nah. We're already doing the countdown to mutiny right now. The countdown to mutiny is happening. 1001 nights. Aww. Orchestrate a grand wedding where the spouses become soulmates? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. How did he chain her in the dungeon when she was at the wedding becoming a soulmate? Huh? If they don't like you, they can use servants that are terrified? Good. Okay, well they became soulmates. That's so cute. They became soulmates. I love that for them. What sweet cuties. What sweet cutie patooties. All right, we're almost done with this. And these guys are about to get their lands revoked. Sorry, Pookies. I don't make the rules. Yeah, I didn't, you know, I hate to say it, you guys, but maybe my awful... Maybe I'm the bad guy. Have you guys ever considered that? It's scary to think about, right? Like, it's so vulnerable, but like, maybe I've been the bad guy all along. Wow. Maybe I have been a tyrant. Nah. I think I'm fine. I think they're the problem. I think I've been good. I think I've been very gentle and very patient. And honestly, if they're unhappy with it, it's kind of their problem. Oh yeah, you guys want to conquer my city with my 10 fort? Sure. Have fun. You know I'm coming after, though. You know I'm coming up and I want the world to know. All right, I am going to bring you back up here. Bringing you back up here so you can, Wait, this isn't our land, so we can't actually... Okay, come here. It's okay. They're reforming, so this is the perfect time to take them down. Silly AI. Wait a second. This is not our land, right? No, this is our land. She can get more supplies. Nice. Perfect. Hi, guys. Where are you? Where are you going? Who can I get that's a big player? Should have stayed there, it seems like, hey? It's fine. Let's get some of the small players here. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I'll be honest. I thought it was only that girl that was gonna, like, rise up in arms against me, but... Unfortunately, it's hard being this cute. You know? It's hard being this cute. They all resent you a little bit. Thank you for the gifted anonymous. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now they all resent you a little bit in the end, unfortunately. It is what it is. In my defense, before you feel bad for me, I have put my people through the ringer. Did I deserve it? I'd like to do a strong maybe. But was I doing my best? Definitely not. All right, well, bad news, you guys. Gotta revoke, like, all your lands. Right? Like, what do I do? Like, do I revoke their lands? But also... I don't revoke your lands. Like, I kind of have to show them, you know, that I'm not to be messed with. But then if I eat them, they're all gonna hate me, right? It's like, if I revoke your land, you messed up, you don't own Duchy of Kebi anymore, bam.
But then, like, I can't eat her. Because then all her family's gonna hate me. But also... Alright, let's first revoke their lands and see what we can do. Let's give the land over to people who deserve it. Okay? First order of business. We are revoking everything from everybody. You guys did me dirty. And for that, you will pay. Okay? I want to make sure... You see, like, she's my rival. Sorry, Pookie. Gotta eat her. Yeah, I get Dynastic Kinslayer. Whoopsie poopsie. But she did me dirty. So, it is what it is. I got bad feelings about this. Oh, she's under siege. I'll take what's not under siege. Okay. I got some bad news about this. I think a lot of people... I think I have to start throwing the craziest party ever. Like, I think now I have to get to this point where I'm like, hey, guys, let's party. Because I got some bad feelings and I got some bad news, but I think we gotta start... I think we gotta start throwing some parties. I think, you know, in life, when you do a bad thing, you can always make up for it by throwing a crazy party. Like, see? She doesn't like me. I'm gonna eat her. It is how it is. Oh, boy. I'll just have everybody know, I never wanted it to come to this, by the way. I just wanted to bully one little person in their one little kingdom. I never genuinely actually wanted it to come to, like, all of this. That wasn't my intention. That was never my intention. That was never my intention. Oh. This is so sad. Anyway, I'll be nice. I'll upgrade some of their buildings before I give their stuff back to them. So I'm a nice person. And I want my people to be stronger. Can we maybe find somebody who, like, doesn't hate me? I would like that. I would like to find people who don't... Okay. This random lady who doesn't hate me. I like that about her. I like that this random lady doesn't hate me. You know what that means? You can inherit this. Isn't that nice? I'm sure it will not be that hard to find people who don't hate me, by the way. Like, I'm sure it's going to be so easy, so peasy, so lemon squeezy, right? Like, I'm sure it's not even going to be a problem. Like, I'm actually, like, positive, right? It's going to be so easy to give. Yeah. Might take a while, but we'll find them. We'll find those sweet people that you've had fun. Here you go. You've been good to me. You know what? Maybe high taxes is in the call. It's almost time for Michi stream. Cool. I do think, like, she's gonna have a long intro, so I'm not too worried. Did you read? Yeah. It's such a shame that these people, you know, revolted against me. What have I done to deserve this? You know? What have I done to deserve this? I never did anything. I was so sweet. I was so good. What the heck did I do? You know? So sad. I was just out here doing my best. Sorry, I'm trying to be really dramatic. Is it working? I'm like trying to be really dramatic. Michi started with an 8-minute countdown. Nice. All right, perfect. I will give these guys away, and then I'm gonna raid Michi. I have time. I have 8 minutes. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Sunny. Oh, what the heck? That's so sweet of y'all. I do have bad news though. I'm about to go and raid Michi. I'm about to go and raid Michi. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. What kind of stuff are you up to? Thank you so much, Sunny Explosion. What kind of stuff do you tend to play? What kind of stuff do you tend to play? What kind of things do you tend to do on your stream? Let me know. Thank you, everybody. By the way, everybody, I know you will be so confused about what's happening here. I apologize in advance. This is a game called Crusader Kings. I basically completed a challenge. We just had all of my allies revolt against me, so I am keeping them down as they deserve. As they deserve, I am keeping all of these, sorry for my language, bastards down. Yes, I said what I said. I don't know if their parents were married when they had, but I said what I said. I'm feeling a lot of emotion. Can you guys believe that they revolted against me when all I did was like a lot of tyranny, right? Like I went to war against children, men, women. I am a cannibal, but like we're all cannibals, right? We're all cannibals. I am just honestly really disappointed. I feel like I did nothing wrong to deserve this. Yeah, okay, I may have had a lot of crimes, but outside of those many crimes that I've committed, I did nothing wrong, okay? Outside of all of the crimes that I commit on a day-to-day basis, I've done nothing wrong. And I just wish that people understood that I'm doing my best. Okay? And maybe that's not good enough for you. And that sucks. Like, look at this. Tyrant minus 141. Minus 141. Like, how bad of a tyrant can you be? Yeah, thank you so much. I will be honest with everybody. I am going to be ending quite soon. I'm so sorry. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, and I am going to be raiding Michi Mochivi, who is one of my really close friends. And her and I go way back. We used to be in the Hollywood together. The good old days. So yeah. So it is what it is. 12 hours yesterday, 8 hours today, but who's really counting, you know? Nobody's really counting. Nobody's really counting. Are we? I'm not a bad tyrant, I'm a great tyrant. That's what I'm trying to explain to people, right? Like there's different kinds of tyrant. I'm actually the good kind. Like I am here being a tyrant, but like I'm building you stuff, you know? Like I'm taking care of your loved ones, you know? So yeah, kind of awkward in general that, you know, I just think it's really weird that everybody was so upset at me being a tyrant when it's like, hey, if you had the kind of power that I do, would you not also be a little bit corrupted? Absolutely, you know? Oh, are you saying that you could have navigated this whole power without being corrupted? I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. And yeah, maybe I've partaken a little bit of cannibalism, but the cannibalism is good. Look at this guy. He's 41. He's lustful, brave, and trusting, okay? He's also Muslim. We are not. Thus, because his religion is evil to our religion, we can behead and devour them. It's not that serious, you know? Yeah, all jokes aside, hi everybody. What kind of stuff were y'all playing today? What kind of stuff are y'all playing today on the stream? Thank you very, very, very much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm sorry that y'all are coming in kind of in the middle of some crazy stuff and you're not maybe able to kind of figure out what is going on. But yeah. I'm trying to grant her this place. Yeah. I'm just trying to grant things to people that are like somewhat close to it. Grant title. I want to grant you this title. Perfect. Cannibalism is great. It's better than putting sawdust in your children's food like in Frostpunk. $40K in Path of Exile? Who's your favorite god? Oh. And it better be Papa Nurgle. If her favorite god is not Papa Nurgle, I don't know. I don't know. What you drinking? I have a wild berry kombucha. I promise I'm about to end. That war took a little bit out of me and I want to make sure that I oh my god, I have so many. Henya, why are you my enemy? What have I done to be your enemy, Henya? Yeah, I may have like killed everybody you know and love, but what have I done? What have I done to be your enemy, Henya? I just don't understand. I just don't get it, Henya. I just don't understand what I've done, Henya. Like, see, everybody hates me. I just don't get it. Shame. All right, I'm giving you Kaboo. Sorry, I'm like trying to make sure I get these perfect. All right, everybody. Let's raid Michi. Sorry, I'm just ending and going, but it's time to raid Michi. And how close am I? We did it. We actually did it. For anybody that missed it, we did the achievement. Big thank you again to Sunny for raiding. I really, really appreciate that. I'm so sorry. You caught me at such a strange time where I'm like, oh God, I am tired. My brain not working. I really am so grateful. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, maybe I should. Okay. First of all, amazing challenge. I'm so happy I did it. It was a little bit easy at the end, but that's fine. Maybe stream tomorrow. Most likely schedule one or maybe Subnautica. Go raid Michi and say Matara loves you as a woman. Okay. Matara loves you as a woman. Matara loves you as a woman is, yeah. I love you all. Have an amazing night. Have an amazing day. I'm sorry I'm going to go very quickly. I just really want to make sure we don't miss out on anything with Michi. I'm shocked she's like starting 5 minutes in. Who is she? Why doesn't she do like the VTuber waiting 30 minutes to get stuff going? Bye, my loves. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, maybe stream. Maybe if the weather is nice, I might just say screw it and leave the house. I might just leave the house. I might just leave the house tomorrow if the weather's nice. Bye. Big love. Big boogies. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the laugh. Take care, my loves.